Get a bit of rock on, people. It's Messi Monday. A bit of rock in the house, people. Let's do the countdown, people. Then we popping. Mad Messi Monday. No messing about. Big love. Let's go. Yes, people. What's happening? The Messi fame. Big love, people. Good to be back. I'll tell you what, it's good to be back, people. Really is. Hope you're good. What's happening, John, brother? Big up, Kira. Messi member. Big up, Leon. Thank you so much for the coffee the other day as well, Leon. Big respect. John, what's happening, brother? Big up, Fonda. Big love, kidder. As always. Big love, as always. Hope every single one of you are good. We back. What about the little Messi sign in the corner, eh, people? You know what I mean? We don't just fucking ask about behind the scenes, you know, people. We go deep. We enjoy ourselves. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. As I said, it's good to have a couple of days off YouTube. Everyone's got all different stories, what's happened, what your personal life have been up to. You know what? It's a pleasure to be back in your company, people. So big respect to everyone that's in the chat. Big respect to everyone that's always liked the channel, always subscribed, members, whatever, all the unbelievable stuff that you do for us. As I said, people, we're here just to entertain. It's YouTube. The world's obviously a big thing outside of YouTube. While we're on YouTube, let's obviously speak. Let's go into details regarding, obviously, let's enjoy it. It's very easy life, you know. Communication is key. And you know what? People are going to speak about this ghost hunt tonight. And anyone's welcome, by the way. It's going to be might be a struggle for people that are out of the way, but it's definitely getting sorted for the 15th of March. So this ghost hunt is definitely happening for the 15th of March, because Flavor's birthday is the 15th of March, and that's the date. I'll put the link straight out. The link straight out. Lindsay will have a bit more information regarding obviously where we're going, and it's going to be for everyone, and it's going to be for the 15th of March for the boy himself. the one and only Flavors. So yeah, there's the link. Yeah, there's the link. What's that in Super Mario, brother? Big love to everyone in the chat. Hope you are all good. Hope you are good. Hope your family are good. Hope your friends are good. All we do it on this channel, mate, we give love. We spread the love. And we make sure we have an absolute scream on the platform. Very. Right, let me just go ahead. Let's just straight in for the link straight away.
Yeah,
That's what I like to see.
I'm not asked. Yeah,
Look at the back. Look at the background.
No face,
look at the background as well.
Like it.
Isn't it? Look at the Messi sign in the right corner. Look at the background.
Oh, Daryl, don't. That's a
Isn't
heavy.
it?
That's heavy.
Isn't it?
That's heavy.
What?
So yeah. So before when I lost signal, so use a plan draw.
Big up Aldi, big up Panteco, big up Gav, big up Emski. Right. Yeah. So definitely happening. Definitely happening for Flavors birthday.
Yeah, I'll
Mr. Ignorant, what's happening? So you said about Snooze and
I shared it off for this morning to
Did
Flavors. You? Yeah, I was still up. Yeah, this is what it said. Yeah, Daryl, because I was panicking over I went to the dentist and that, didn't I? And I was like, I've not been to see a dentist for years.
No worries, Emski.
Yeah, I've not been to see a dentist for years, and I was like, shit. Going in and out, and they say all these mad words, and like,
they put a blocker on you, didn't it, before you even go in the gaff? Your head's goosed.
The lady said that, but it was sound. Where it was, they were sweet. It's only down the road from me, and they're taking on. It's only they're taking on as well. Do you know what I mean? I've been waiting about a year for the dentist. Fucking year. Well,
can you hear me? Connection's gone in. Gig up, Vonda. Big
it's
love.
not. I'm still here. I'm just on
Okay.
It says the Friday, the 1st of September.
Go on.
2023. 9 p.m.
Yeah, but we want
to it does not, Daryl, there's nothing in between. And this is,
really?
Get on this, guess where it is? And it's abandoned Newsham Park Hospital, Liverpool. Paranormal investigation. It's 60 quid per person. But if that's...
Is there nothing in between, though?
Yeah, there's, yeah, and... Yeah, I'll get the thing now.
Yeah, because even if we're gonna go to Manny
into the shadows, it's called. Let me just. I
spoke to Butch earlier as well. He's riding. Butch has just been watching, but he's out of YouTube. He's watching.
Yeah, never know.
Riding there.
Let me just get. I'll get the page up into the shadow. It's called Into the Shadows, and you go through Preston, St. Helens. And they're a lot cheaper than what Newsham. Obviously, it's fucking Newsham Park. Daryl, do you know what I mean?
I'll go anywhere, though, but what we've got to do as well, though, even if it's like, because it's not fair regards to fucking
Edinburgh Castle.
Yeah, because I want to, you know, like the platform now. Hey, even if it's like Stokeways, so people, because it's unfair if it's just fucking in Liverpool, isn't it? Because I know what us Scousers will just be about 10 of us, be what, me, you, Flavors, or me, Red, you, Flavors, Shells, Butch,
right, I'm going to copy the link now and put it in the chat, okay? Sorry.
There's loads. Sorry, I've probably missed out another 10 Scousers there. But it's not fair on the ones who maybe...
No, it's not. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the link, into the shadows.co.uk. And it's it's got everything.
What's happening, Clan, brother?
Big old fan then.
Aldi, brother.
About it.
Night, Aldi. Yeah, big up Kenzie. Kenzie is another one. She'll come. We're going on a ghost hunt. We want to set it up for 15th of March of Flavor's birthday. I was on, as you know, I was speaking earlier. We want to set a date, and then that's it. Then there's no arsing around.
Isn't that Paddy's Day?
No, it's on Paddy's Day is the
what date of March? Day? It's March. I know it's March.
No, Paddy's Day the 14th, isn't it?
So Flav's is the next day. So there's still going to be ghosts and that about.
In fact, no, Paddy's Day's the 17th, isn't it?
We'll see.
What's happening, Tim, brother? Yeah, well, in fact, just go on the phone then, because I can't get it up.
I'm just thinking about ghosts. I'm not asked.
No, Linz,
when
do
I
us
say
a
about
favour there.
I love
do
the
us
ghosts.
a favour. Yeah, do us a favour on your phone now. Go on the calendar and see when is the actual 15th, which is because what we'll do it the Friday before or the Friday after. Do you get me?
Calendar. We're in February now, right?
Yeah,
15th of March is a Wednesday.
All right, so the 7th. Oh my God, that's Paddy's Day.
The 17th
that's even better.
is a Friday.
That's Paddy's Day. So we'll do a double bubble. Yeah. Flavor's birthday, Paddy's Day, and a ghost hunt. Oh, you couldn't write that shit, could you? So that's it. So what we need to do now of the next week.
So the 17th.
Yeah. Oh, what do you reckon? Even maybe the 18th.
The 17th. Day? No, the 17th. Yeah. It's got to be the 17th. It's got to be.
Isn't it?
It's got to be.
It is, isn't it?
Do you know what I mean?
Tim, would you come, lads? All the way from your ways. Yeah, so what we're going to do now then, so we've got a date.
Sorry, Daryl, I've just put the link in there for everyone to have a look. And there's all different plots, like there's places in Preston, Manchester,
Oh, so you've done a link where there's all different gaffs?
Yeah, but I've been following these through it. It's paranormal. Do you know, it's legit. Do you know what I mean? I've been following them for a while.
What's happening, Tony? All right, that's brilliant then. So what basically then, what everyone in the chat, Lindsay just put a date. I mean, we've got the date. She just put a link up, which is all different ones. So what we'll do over the next week, we'll do a vote.
Kenzie's birthday's Paddy night. Wow.
Fuck off. Oh, you couldn't write that shit, you know. Oh my God, you couldn't write that, could you? What the fuck? So we'll have Flavor's birthday, Kenzie's, Paddy's night. Oh,
yeah, and my mum's is the 16th, Daryl.
Is it?
Yeah, so I probably might get me an Annie Phyllis or someone in me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not just about fucking just yourself. You can bring people, guests, and that.
No, I don't mean that. I mean in guesting in like the spirits.
Okay. Yeah, but would you not come?
Yeah, I'm coming. Are you messing?
No, I know that. No. Oh, they are. Von's just the 14th as well. But a bit far for you, though, Von, isn't it? Coming down these ways, fucking hell.
Yeah, but
get up there, Harlowhead, Messi, firm, you know, the dance.
There's always somewhere else. That link that I've just put up again. There's all different places in Britain.
Tim's is the 26th as well. What's that
Liverpool, I've looked at it, and Liverpool is the only highest amount because.
Watch that today, Monk. Just didn't comment. Good lad. What do you say?
Because it's 60 £60 per person for
big up Tony Barton,
lads.
Barton,
big up Barton.
Watch
the Bartons.
Innit? Big up Graham Simo, lad. Get up, Gavin.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then. So we've got it booked. So at least we know 1 point. It's the 17th of March. So everyone, the plans are no matter what. Unfortunately, if it's too late for you, too early for you, unfortunately, we've literally got to hit the nail on the head now.
Yeah, we need to do it. We need to get this thing
done. 17th.
Rolling because we've been planning for what?
Yeah. No. I was going to sort one for fucking Halloween, but it was £155.
But that was last year, Daryl. That's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? But that link. The only dearest bet is Asylum, and that's the one in Liverpool, and that's 66. That's 60 quid per person.
That's what I mean. People, it's going to be hard for people like that.
Vanda, I've just put the link out. There's other places. There's like Edinburgh, there's Preston, Manchester, and they're only cheap.
So what we can do then?
and pick a destination. But it's going to be the 17th of March.
What we'll do then, Lynn, just 2 seconds. What we'll do then, we'll have, we'll just on this one, the 17th of March, people, this will just be for people that can make it. And then what we'll do then, we'll obviously give you all the videos. And then what will happen then is we'll organise one then maybe for, as I said, September or whatever else, for people that we'll then travel to your ways. So we'll just have a Northwest one for this time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
One.
I don't mind traveling.
And then in September or October, then we'll do one where we'll even go. We go down fucking Scotland, Newcastle. Do you know, to get me?
Just make sure you don't leave me in no dungeons, please.
Yeah. What's happening, Glenn? What's happening, Radio Human?
I know there's a few.
Even County wants the fancy dress and that.
I'd love to leave me in the dungeon. But
what do you reckon on that shout then?
You know what I mean?
Hey, Lynn, what do you reckon on the fancy dress? We're going all out attack. What? I don't know. What do you reckon?
Mr. England, if you come with me, don't be cursing me, lad.
So what's happening is, just to let people know, yeah? So I'll keep repeating it through the live. There's people, you know, people like in and out non-stop.
Tony Macaroni.
Dan B, what's happening, brother?
That's on the list as well. That's on that. Dan
Jackson, he's from Manny. Dan will defo be there. So
Mr. England's laughing his head off there.
Yeah. So yeah, can't you put your thing on there? Can't you put your? Have you got a different device that you can put it on, and then you can just I'll just put the screen on your, and then we'll just look at your phone, and then we can just show people that all the different places. You can't. All right, don't worry. Leave it with me. After this live, I'll get everything sorted. What I'll do, I'll put a poll out. I'll put a poll out for 5 places in the Northwest, yeah, and I'll put the prices on each one. Here's Dan now. What's happening, Dan, lad?
Yeah, Danny Jackson.
Hey, so where's everyone meeting up then?
No,
that's he's Manny, Salford. Where's?
Yeah, he's not far.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do then,
there's a lot of things in Manchester as well on that list, and Preston.
So what I'll do then, I'll pick out after the year. We can still speak about it now, obviously, throughout the fucking show, whatever it's called, fucking live. And then what I'll do, the show, and then what I'll do is the show up to the show. If you know show, then you're the show.
Isn't it? You know, show.
Is everyone meeting up first, or what are you doing?
If you don't show, it's a no-go.
If you're not fast, you're not. If you're last, you're last.
Yeah.
Even. You're not fast.
If the ghost doesn't call your name out, you're not getting in.
Yes, Daryl. Listen. If the ghost doesn't shout, listen, you're not welcome.
Yeah. If the ghost doesn't shout, Komeski, you're not allowed.
You're not welcome. Your name's not Dan.
So yeah, Dan, I reckon, mate, what I'm gonna do then, Dan, is hang on, someone else going to come on.
Big up everyone in the chat and on the panel.
Yeah, that's it. What's happening, Jamie, brother? What's happening, Tim, my mate?
Kenzie.
Yeah, count me in. I'll be there.
Defo, mate, yeah? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
defo for it, lad,
yeah?
Jamie, so yeah, stop saying Kometsky. Why'd you say Edsky? There's no D in Hesky.
So which you, Tim? Because Tim, you remember you come to the Airways, didn't you, last a few months ago, remember? So
Tim said he's going to come to Liverpool.
But what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a real look after this, and I'll put a poll out for 5 places in the Northwest. Dan, for all you know, mate, it could be by you, lad. It's whatever people.
I'm not bothered where it is, me, bro. I'm easy where it is.
No,
I mean.
I go wherever.
Daryl's gonna look at the website, and then he'll pick like the 5.
Yeah.
So Dan, can you click on that link then that Lynn's put up there?
I can.
Can I click on?
Yeah, and click on a different device, and then will you show us what or read out?
I know, but
which is like
kick me off this thing now if I click on that.
Yeah, no. All right. Then only if you've got a different device, then do it.
Yeah,
I'm on the phone, innit? I'm on the phone.
Yeah, I'm the
same.
same.
Don't do it then, mate. All right, don't worry.
Spooky,
Well, like I said, you just
Anyone
pick
else
where it
in
is,
the
and I'm happy
anyone
with
else in
whatever
the
it is, I
chat?
don't give a shit, mate.
Yeah, anyone else in the chat? Click on the link. Put that link back up for us, please.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And then someone click on that link that Lynn's puts up, and then you click. Well done, Lynn. That
I've
was
done
quick. Well done. And then you put up
Nice
five areas, yeah, in the chat. And then what I'll do then, but put prices as well, because I can imagine the
Yeah, the
prices, because we
prices.
don't want to be.
Liverpool, I'm not being funny or nothing, but Liverpool's rife for the prices. Because where
Is
it
it?
is as well, it's in Nugent Park.
Yeah, and I'm onto
So
that
what-
one. Yeah,
Penny,
yeah.
Penny don't get much money, so
Where to,
That's
like,
money up.
yeah.
like a hospital or something? Is that all?
It's a
It's-
proper
yeah,
asylum. It's a proper
Find them all, I
asylum.
don't-
Yeah.
It's a proper asylum. I've been there for a rave, and it's
Have you?
been scrappy.
That's
It's
it,
horrible.
We have though.
It's fucking
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
And you're off. I'm not being funny or not. And you're off your bonnet, and when you're off your bonnet, you can hear things anyway. But do you know when there's actual fucking spirits running around
Yeah.
you?
Listen, I
I
don't
was
really fancy going
we were
to
He's
raving
still
in
in
the
the chat, John.
courtyard.
John Gremlin's still in the chat. He sent me a WhatsApp just because I can't listen to it while I'm on here. But yeah, but Tim, you be up for it, mate? Yeah, because it's 6 weeks ago, 6 weeks in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right, mate. Yeah.
Is that okay
Yeah,
with
let me
you,
know.
mate?
I'm down, you know me, I've been down from day one.
I
so-
can't wait. I live
So-
my block of
Yeah.
flats. Daryl, you'd love my block of flats.
No,
My
I
flats
know.
have been up since the 60s. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
John-
There's nothing being changed. So I've been sitting in me, and there's things being front of me door. Me and Molly are just sitting here, and me hang.
Jamie Sawyer, yeah, it's like Jamie, lad.
You know when you put your clothes out your door, the whole
Yeah.
was actually lifted
Well,
off the
that's the-
door.
Well, Butcher's coming. We know Shallow Defo come.
Yes, Shell's
He
coming.
hasn't been on thingy today, has
Flavors
he?
is coming.
Flavors
Open
is,
my
yeah. I
spirit.
told him,
Ministry will come.
do you reckon?
Yeah,
Oh, is
Ministry.
it Ministry of Defo come, yeah?
Ministry.
Ministry.
Wow.
Ministry.
That's a job.
It's right. And you know what? This time we're going to be serious. Yeah?
Let me just jump off. I'm going to charge my phone. My phones are like fucking 5%. So
Go on, lads.
man.
Oh, don't be silly, lads.
16,
Oh,
Danny.
good, mate.
But I'm going to jump back on anyway. So let me charge my phone and jump back on.
He's a
Go
proper
on,
man.
mate. No worries
Yeah.
at all. Don't worry,
He's
man.
a proper
Alright.
man. He's not like that.
We've only just
Then-
started the live, lads. You're sweet.
That's then he-
Yeah, now, well, I'm just going to check. My phone's on 5%, so I'm going to jump back on because obviously I definitely what
Lads don't have to explain, but speak to you soon,
Alright.
my mate.
Right,
soon,
ladies,
Danny.
see you in a bit,
I hope
Tim.
your
Speak
pictures
soon,
are alright.
Danny.
Blah, blah, blah.
How are
Bring
you?
on the ghost
Yeah,
then.
so Tim, have you ever been in one? I've never been in one of these fucking hunts. You
Have you,
know?
ever,
No,
have you ever come across any spiritual?
Once when I was about, you know what? Once when I was about 8, 9, I
I tell
never
you,
forget it.
Scared?
I was sleeping with my mates, and I'll never forget it. And I remember just waking up, and I still remember it. Right now, I can picture it right now. And I'm not into all that, I don't believe in it. And at the end of the bed, I was looking at something, mate. I swear.
Well, there you go, Daryl.
I swear.
I didn't
That's the
believe
only
it.
encounter I've ever had. You
I
get me?
was spectacle or whatever it's called. Do you know what I mean? I went
yeah.
to.
Oh,
Can I tell you the story?
thank
But I didn't believe. Do you know what I mean? I didn't believe in anything. I lost my cousin at the age of 21, aren't you, man? And
Yeah.
it just when I lost her, it all went weird because her pooch
Can
started
you
going.
jump on a check for 5 minutes? That'll be sick,
Yeah,
just to
can you
mention.
jump on?
Yeah, only for 5 minutes. I know you're probably busy, but anyone wants to jump on, they can just speak. Go on, sorry.
But yeah, anyway, me and my mum, I wasn't like, my mum was looking after my cousin while she wasn't well. She had what Mark Shields had, and for him to be his age, he's lucky to be at that age because my cousin died at the age of 21, lymph and Hodgkin.
Jason
Cancer.
Watts. Hang on, 2 seconds, sorry, Lynn. Name, I love Leeds. Jason Watts. I love Leeds.
yeah, that's Lucifer.
People are coming in taking the piss out
Oh,
of
sorry,
out of
Lucifer,
him.
kidder. Take your camera off, bro. Fucking hell, lads.
Yeah,
I was wondering.
Jim.
Sorry, mate.
Lucifer.
Sorry
Oh,
for even
Lucifer.
mentioning your name there.
So for you behave yourself while I'm on the panel.
Lucifer's sound.
Lucifer's. You all right, Lucifer?
Lucifer's fucking boss.
Yeah, the only thing is, the reason I've got this stupid name, thanks Tim, I forgot I had it. You wouldn't let me on the panel.
You're stuck with it now.
That's
No,
it.
I'm
Now
not
you.
getting rid of it now. No, I want to bet.
Where
I'm
did
changing
Mr.
it now.
England?
Come back
Mr.
when you can
England.
spell believe, lad.
I don't support Leeds, I'm Liverpool.
How are you? I'm Glasgow Rangers. Come
Did you
here.
do that of Leeds for fucking Tim? Oh,
Come
mate.
at Steve.
Come on, Steve.
Darren,
Glasgow
he would not let me on
with
the panel unless I
red,
changed my
white,
name to
blue.
that.
Oh, it's, well, what? Who said who's Tim?
Nothing to do with me.
And he kept
He can't
telling
change
me,
his name, Darryl, because now he's changed his name. He's got to have that for like a month or something,
No, he got
Saying.
that for life now.
no, I can change it straight away.
isn't it?
I'll tell you what, it's Lockie. What's happening, brother? It goes to
I
show
love
you, mate.
Liverpool.
Fucking
I love Liverpool.
Liverpool. Fuck me, man. I don't know what's going on with us.
I don't know.
Tim,
didn't
don't
forget.
start, mate.
Saturday we follow.
Oh
We keep
dear.
the
Oh,
boys
that's what.
Tim, but hang on. In fact, what about who Leeds got a new manager now? They'll have to get one. He's been sacked, no manager.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. That is like, you know, I
Yeah.
should go as well. Fucking shocking.
You know what? Tim, I've got to be honest, mate. You aren't even playing that bad, you know.
No, we just can't find the back of the net, mate. That's what it
I know.
is.
The last 5
madness.
games I've watched this year, I'm not even messing. I've been really impressed. It's the final stages are terrible, just like us.
Yeah.
Just like us.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
But
but
I
respect
think-
to you,
You're not
lovely,
like
but
me. You're not like me. I'm a Rangers, and you're not like me.
it's hard in regards to fucking football at the moment. It's like it's all sisters, mate.
You're not like
Hope
me.
you and your family are good,
You're not
brother.
like me.
Big love to you and your
And
family.
she tells me to
Big love to
behave.
everyone in the chat.
Big love.
Yourself
I'm
and
only
your family.
messing.
And life too
Glasgow
short.
Fine.
go green.
Just,
Is that why?
Well, I
Glasgow
thought Leeds was all I don't even know who Leeds' fucking rivals are.
I don't know, but you know what? I thought it was the dodgy
I don't
manager
even
don't
know
get
who these
anything, man.
rivals are, so I can't say nothing to you,
We
Tim.
I
hate
do.
them.
I don't.
Leeds and Man United's rivals, mate. They're like
Yeah.
us,
What?
the
They
80s,
bad?
they're ruthless. Nottingham, who beat them yesterday. Let's not forget.
Yeah, we let them
Got
have
loads.
that.
So you just
You let them have that.
you're in
Leeds.
for all this one. Leeds
Yeah.
are in for all. You
It
just
is
want to
Leeds
beat
are the
got loads.
best.
everyone.
Oh, yeah, Hal had even just backed me up there. Bradford. Yep, in
Yeah.
fact, Leeds just ate everyone, lads.
yeah,
But the mad thing is, though, Tim, you give
Listen,
out shit, mate. You live in Wales,
What's
mate.
the Rangers? Are
What's the
Tim lives
Rangers?
in Wales giving me shit
Are
about
Rangers
it.
bad?
look out, Smithers.
What's
Do you
the
know what I'm saying?
Rangers? Who do you support?
Tim's the best. Tim's the
I'm,
best.
I support Leeds.
Smithers,
And
get on
sometimes-
right now.
I'm on.
Smithers.
Tell you
Oh,
what,
Smithers.
let's all be impressed by, you know me, I speak from the heart and whatever else, being really, really impressed. And Tim, you know how much I love you, lad. You know that. I don't even have to even mention it. But I've got to tell you anyway, mate. You're absolutely smashing it, brother. And keep it up, mate.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try.
Mate, your personality, it's you know, in regards to yourself, Tim, I'll just be honest with you. I'll just be dead straight down the middle. You know I always have, mate. If you're a wanker, I tell you. If you sound, I tell you. With regard to you, with this confidence you've got now, and you've got a little bit of time on your hands after looking after your mum, and you've got a lovely daughter. So with this little bit of time on your hands and this confidence you've got, mate, just keep doing what you're doing, mate, because everyone's buying into you now. All that mod father, even though you're always going to be the mod father, yeah, they're buying into you now, Tim, because your personality is coming across, okay?
100%.
So don't just be as stalling.
I'm not being funny or not,
as you was at first, Tim. Now, lad, you're owning it, the stage, but and all I'm gonna say, mate, is there's no thank you to anyone else. You look in the mirror now, mate, and you know what? This Tim Rhino, this Tim Smith, even though he's a horrible bastard when Liverpool get beat, but lad, you're unbelievable, lad. So that's all. I'm not giving him any confidence no more.
I think the
sick of it.
panels have helped me a lot. The panel going on the panels helped me a lot. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, well, that's it. But you know
Yeah.
what, mate?
Lucky.
The mad thing is how you work it now, Tim, is
Hey, Lockie,
it's-
your mate
I'm,
won't let you
I'm not
speak to
giving
me.
anyone.
She
I'm not
didn't
giving you
speak to
advice.
me.
But else, looking out, lad, you probably giving me advice. Just with regards to how you've come and where you are now.
Yeah.
I'm just
I've
giving you,
shot-
I'm just speaking from what I've seen, and you've come on leaps and fucking bounds, mate. And keep doing what you're doing.
I will, mate. I will.
Being really impressed, lad.
I'm not going to go anywhere soon, so I'm
No,
here
that's the
to
one,
stay.
brother.
Better not.
Now let's rip you now, you
Yeah.
fucking miserable fucking
hear me?
Leeds United bastard
Good
fan.
job, you can't hear me.
Yeah,
I've got to give you a compliment and rip you after it, like, you know what I mean?
it is so dope.
Stories.
You know what, Lucifer? Ever since fucking Tim had to go to me about Liverpool games, you know, since then he's put like a case on at my team, and we get beat every week now.
Yeah.
So I actually blame you for that form, Tim. So thank you for this.
Oh, but you know, since I've got flopped, my
You want
Rangers.
to see the grief he gives me? He's terrible. Like with the I love Leeds, he wouldn't let me
What's
on
happening,
unless I said
Peter?
that.
Listen, please. You've got a bit of a clicky.
Yeah, no. Right, can you jump off?
Oh,
God bless you.
Peaches. What dog have you got?
So yeah, so Lucifer, it might be out of your thingies, lad. Oh, he's gone. Well, he's definitely out of his thingies because he's gone. Oh, you know, what just took him off the panel? The fucking ghost. About to speak about fucking the ghost hunt, and the ghost was not what him anywhere near us.
What time you're not coming in?
But you know what though, Linz, on a serious note, because at least we've got a
Thank you
date
for
now.
letting me on.
Would you really definitely go, Tim? Yeah, because you're not one of them bullshitters, really, are you, lad? To be honest, you probably would come, wouldn't you?
I can't wait till you're messing. I've been waiting since last
Business
year.
Dutchman. What's
I'll be
happening,
first at the
brother?
door.
Nice to have you on board, brother. Well, what are you
Yeah.
saying, Tim?
The Deutschman.
I said I'll be first at the door, so I'll be
Would
there.
you, mate? Yeah, okay.
Well,
Fucking
Tim,
right.
I might have
So-
to ride behind you. I'm scared of the dark.
That's all right. I'll wrap the
Don't
place
get me
first.
wrong, Saddle, but I said I'll scream.
Yeah. You know what?
But
you know
it
what,
won't be like a girl. Do you know what I mean? It's like just little things. Do you know what I mean? If I'm not
Yeah,
onto
but you
it,
know
then
what though? The mad thing is, regards to
you're never on to go.
as we said it and all that, and as I said, it was just a bit probably wrong timing, you know, back in fucking
Yeah, it was.
November, whatever else, because the prices and all that. So
Yeah.
I don't want it to be like with regards to my channel where
Saddle, do you know
everything
what
I've
it
always
was?
done.
It was all down to the beef and all that as well. Do you know what I mean?
But
Fucking hell.
that's what I'm saying. With me, literally, other than obviously that. So with me, everything I've always said, I've always delivered. I always have done. If it's doing fucking 12-hour lives, 24-hour lives, everything I've ever said, I've always done. Non-stop on YouTube. So this is where we've got to take now. So it's locked in. If it's just fucking me and my birds and fucking Lins and Flavors,
No, I'll be there.
And we're not asked because we're going either way.
I'll ask for ministry as well, see if he wants to come as well. He only lives on the
Ministry will be game. Ministry loves all that.
Yeah.
So the difference is, before round Halloween, it was a case of, and then there was loads of beefs going on, and he was like, "Oh yeah," and then I'll mention prices. And Lynn's gone. She'll probably go on the chat. She'll be back now. There was loads of prices. Yeah, Tim. Where it's like, don't be wrong, don't be fucking mad. And lad, the cheapest was £155 each person. You know,
well, it's not a lot. It's not, you know. I mean, it all depends. I might be a lot of money,
though, lad.
Yeah, it is.
So it was just for me, Tim. It was just the timing of it was just a bit wrong. Regards to Christmas coming, the prices were there. Everyone was having beefs. I went asked about beef. Fucking hell, mate. I'll fucking, you know me, mate. Yeah.
But now we got a date now. That's it, like, innit? You know, we can just plan ahead now. Yeah.
Now we can focus on that now. So we've got Flavor's birthday, Kenzie's birthday, and it's Paddy's Day. and yours is the week after.
26.
One's is the day before. Lindsay's mum's birthday's the day before. 17th. My next live I'm going to be doing is going to be 17th of March. Who is in the ghost hunt? But what I'm going to do over tomorrow, I won't do a live tomorrow. I'll do a poll for like 24 hours, and what I'll do after this live, I'll get the five places, and I'll put on my poll, which is convenient for a few, mate, because what can I make? We're Scousers, lad. We can go where we want, but gotta have a little bit of leeway for people. What's happening, Steph? But what you gotta do, you have a little bit of leeway, and people have got 6 weeks. Here's the date. Here's the where we're going, and here's the price.
And then you can just prepare them.
Like that. Yeah, so you don't have to pay straight away. That's what I'm saying. So we'll give them a few weeks. And then what I'll do then behind the scenes, I'll see where the meetup point could be, and just do it, because there's so many people. Regardless, obviously, they say stuff on here. Nothing happens when I do stuff, mate. Not when I do stuff, mate. It happens, doesn't it, Tim? You know me, mate. Everything I've ever said when we doing it, we channel be doing this. We channel be getting over 500 by year. We channel be going over thousands.
If it goes well, there's more down the road then, like, innit? You know, do another one, another one.
Big love, Kaz. Big love, Steph. That's it, mate. And it's all about people, like, and it's not just in regard to, I couldn't get too fucked regarding content in regards to my channel. It'll be nice to see people and meet up, do you get me? And do what we plan to do. And the whole point of obviously doing a platform and doing stuff where, like, we're not coming on here, like, and saying, listen, I'm in fucking April, I'm going to the fucking Caribbean and I'm eating a fucking jerk chicken or fucking a palm tree. And you know what I mean? It's literally, we're going to be doing stuff that's literally people can actually get involved in.
It's a good way to get everybody, like, you know, together, and definitely. Yeah.
That's it. So with regard to yourself then, so if that's on a Friday, Tim, where would you just travel down, like, because you don't.
Well, it all depends where it works. I'll probably get a hotel, like, to see what ministry wants to do as well. Like, if he wants to come, and then we'll probably, I don't know, we'll sort something out. Yeah. So
there are people that there's 45 in the chat now. Just for people that obviously you've got anyone that's it's less than 50% chance. That just be honest. Like, if you want someone, you done a live, Tim, and you said you're going to ghost hunt in Swansea, say, on the 17th of March. I'll just put 2. I wouldn't be able to make that, you know, because it's too far or whatever. But anyone in the chat, 17th of March is going to be in the northwest of England. Press 1 if you're interested. Now, just interested. Yeah, just interested. That just means, hi, if I can afford, love to meet up with you guys. Well, that's what I'm saying, Laura. It could be. That's what I'm saying, Laura. It could be by you. It could be in Blackpool. It could be Blackpool, Leeds, at Manchester. I'll even go to Stoke, Warrington. You know what I mean? Yeah, you couldn't write that in, could you? Kenzie's Flavors birthday and Paddy's Day. Oh, it's going to be a fucking.
Smithers wants a 69.
Oh, fucking again. Fucking you need to do a 71, Dave, and put your thumb up the bumhole, lad. Sorry, that's anyone listening. That's bad done.
Yeah, that's about it, didn't
it? So that's good. So as I said, so we see.
Come on, people,
oh, yeah, she must be only. Look at that then, Tim. She must be birthday 2 days before yours then. Laura's yours is 26th, isn't it?
Mine's the 26th, yeah.
Yeah, so Laura's 24th.
Mad, isn't it? There's a lot of birthdays to match, isn't there? Like,
you're a fucking girl, man. We know that. St. Paddy's Day, Harley, you couldn't write it, mate. So basically, Harley, it's Flavor's birthday. It's the 15th of March, so he wants it on his birthday. So the nearest Friday is the 17th. So Flavor's birthday, Kenzie's birthday, Paddy's Day, You couldn't write that shit, mate. And you've got Tim Smith coming down all the way over. And you know what, Tim? I'm just got yeah, Kaz. Yeah, well, what we're gonna do, Kaz? Good point that you just put there. Yeah, what we're gonna do is just gonna have a quick one just at on the 17th, and then we'll organise one then for like September, October, where it's literally where us Scousers or us North or Welsh, whatever, we're literally going right up top. So we're either going to go down south or we're going to go right up north to Scotland. We're not going to mess about on this channel. We're going to literally do it. And you'll have all the content. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Smithers is having a on toast again.
Get up there, Harlowhead, lad. Do you like that, Messi, brother? Do you like that? It is, isn't it? You've got to mix it up a bit.
Yeah, of course you have.
What's that? Look at that. I thought you were serious there, you know. Shit myself there.
Who's bullying you? Kira?
No, but then she put like a dingy face after it. So I didn't know when to. Tim, wait there for me 2 seconds, bro. Wait there for me, mate.
No worries.
Thank you, my mate. Big love to you, lad.
Let's have a look at the chat. Where we got in then? We got Kaz, big up Kaz. We got Lil Orwell. We got Smithers, the Batty Fish. Big up the Batty Fishers. Kenzie, big up. We got the British Dutchman. Big up yourself. Mr. England. Yeah, so it should be a good time, like, on this ghost then. Let's go. I don't believe in shit like that, but until I see it, but you never know. I'll be first in and first out. Oh dear. Yeah, just see how it goes, innit? Hope everyone's had a good day anyway. It's all got quiet. So I see you'll fly me to the moon. He's got a thing on the 7, hasn't he? Get over there to his little quiz. Do you believe in that? Do you, Howler? Do you believe in all that? Or, yeah, obviously do. Oh, well, if you've seen it already, like, you know, I don't know, it's an open book for me, like, you know, there's so many people out there that sort of like say they've seen things and, you know, there's photos or whatever, videos of things out there, like, you know, but until it happens to me, like, I'm not going to believe it. That's just the way I am, like, but yeah. I have to get my Ghostbusters outfit out, don't I?
Hello, lad. Yeah, it's 70 for March. Defo, lads. Yeah, defo.
Yeah, tidy.
Yeah, I'll put the link out anyway. Yeah, nice one for jumping on as well, Tim. Fucking busy fella lately.
No worries at all.
I'll tell you what, though, Tim, it's good regards to myself, you know, regards to the... I take a day or two off, lad, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think sometimes
different with you, mate. You're on the ball with it, and you everything's good now.
Yeah, it's different. Like, you know, if you've got a partner, and you know, I mean, my daughter's grown up now. Like, you know, she sort of like does her own thing now. Like, so you know.
Well, don't forget, Tim, which is mad, mate. Don't forget, mate. We've got a daughter that's exactly the same age, mate.
I know, that's mad, that, isn't it?
Well, what date's your daughter 18? Don't have to say the exact date, but what month?
She's in July, I think she is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Mine's June. I told you, man.
Yeah.
I told you, mate. There's only 5. My daughter, I think speaking to, you know, me, my brain's like a sponge. My daughter's only like fucking 3.5 weeks older than your daughter. And we've only got one. Couldn't write that bit, could you?
She's going through boyfriend. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. That's all I hear, like, you know, she's split up with the boyfriend. And Oh, that's madness.
Oh, well, my daughter, obviously, she's got a good boyfriend. He's got cardboard cutouts of Klopp and Salah.
Remember
Which
you
is
saying
unbelievable, mate. Fucking boss.
what's the
Big
chance
love,
of that? Like, yeah.
couldn't write it, could you? But it's mad
No.
with regards to like how it works, where regard like speaking whatever else, and you get to know people. Gang one, what's happening, brother? Outlaw King, what's happening, bro? And it goes to show you, doesn't it? Like speaking in regards to yourself and like me, not knowing that we've only got one daughter each, both probably spoke for a year, and then find out the other week only got one daughter each, and there's only like 3 weeks between them. You couldn't write that shit, could you, lad?
No. And she is my world, like, you know, I wouldn't change anything.
Same, mate. Fucking absolute fucking worship the fucking ground, you know what I mean? But they don't think like that, though.
No, they don't. No. And don't get me wrong, like, what was I going to say then? Sorry, it's gone out of my head now. Couldn't have been that important.
Gang one to Gemini, 18th of June. That Ala's daughter, 30. Big love to Ala's daughter. Big love to Ala's daughter.
13th of June.
Tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
18th
tomorrow.
Ala's daughter. Look,
Outlaw
King, his daughter, 18 in June too. Wow. That's crazy, that. See what I mean? I'm not that is though, lad. You know, in regards to like, you know.
I don't think you get that again, would you? Nowhere, like, you know, anything like that. Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's mad because like speaking and whatever else.
It all happens on yours.
Yeah, mate. You know what, mate? It's good.
Yeah, fucking right it is.
Listen, the difference is though, mate, in regards to myself, and which everyone says on other platforms or else, the good thing is with regards to myself, I've literally just always been in the middle with all platforms. So I'm not one side, left side, right side, my own platform. Yeah. So I get on with all channels, all channel owners, all channel fucking people that are in their chat. So
like, but there is a big divide in there, you know, but it is what it is.
Big divide, but on mine now, there's no divide, mate. They can come in, and that's why I've got mods who were fucking who were like all certain channels that from every different scenario. So the difference is when you got mods from all different platforms, there's no timing out or nothing, because they've got to give respect to each other, because they've got to support my platform for a reason. That means if I've given you the spanner, just don't, even though you mightn't like that person, just argue with them on another platform if you want. Just on mine, the whole point of giving you a spanner, because I can give out fucking another 40 spanners to people I love on my channel. I've got unbelievable people. I'm just doing it with regard to so it stops the divide and all that.
Yeah, of course it does. You know, if people's coming in without a spanner and they're on a different side, and you've got somebody with a spanner on the other side, you can have fucking friction, and you know.
Yeah, but Mr. England's got 3 daughters. Oh, 3 daughters, Mr. England, bro. Oh, good hell.
One's enough, I think.
Oh, you know what, those mad, and you know,
on like 34, like mad, like.
And it's lad, Tim. So the mad thing is, used to be able to. You can imagine yourself, because you've got obviously your same age as mine. Used to be able to give all the hugs and like fucking kisses, you know, top of the head and all that. Oh, now, mate, it's like one of them. I can't
get away.
With it or nothing.
No, yeah, they do their own thing now. They don't want to know us now. That's it.
Oh, mate, but, can't even do that. You know, I ask our baby for. We call her our baby because she always will be till the day I die. For a selfie. Oh, mate, you think I'll just ask to give me one of her arms for the night?
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How they grow up like that. Yeah, but when it comes to boyfriends, like,
you getting off? Did you say?
Yeah, I will be now anyway, because
go ahead, mate. Take it easy.
Make something to eat. And, nice one, Darryl. But I'm definitely in for that. All right, take it easy.
As always, lad. You know.
Yeah, and you make chat. Respect you all in the chat. Ta-da.
Take it easy, lad. Big respect. Big love, Tim. As always. I want my own to sack the spanner. What's happening, Lou? Mrs. Butter right there. The absolute legend. Legend, that is Mrs. Moon, which is Lou Don, the legend. End of. Outlaw King, peace out, brother. Nice one for popping in. Well, see what's happening, kidder. How are you, brother? Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Kenzie, it's a fucking piece of piss. If I'm honest, it's absolute doddle. I live in a normal world in regards to, honestly, where obviously I work, obviously with my mates, lovely daughter, lovely partner. Looking, we're in coffees, we're delving and diving, shall we say, on here. So honestly, it's easy. So that's why I've always been in the middle with regards to, don't tell me what to do on my fucking channel, mate. Walk off. Be daft. That's why I love all parties. All speak. Free speech. Come and have a chat. And that's why I've got respect for all the channel owners, you know, the big guns as well. Like Expo, Pablo, even fucking Cesspit. You know what? They've worked hard, you know, them guys, mate. I've got a lot of respect for them. Really have. I've always been myself. Been dead honest, fucking hell. Don't get me wrong, there's been loads of times where I thought, listen, she'll be my normal self. And go, listen, what? But you gotta be relaxed on here, haven't you? So it's good to be fucking in the middle. Which is good. The British, that's a belter name, that, by the way. The British Dutchman. You know you live in the damn. You know your red light district, lad, is on speed dial. It's right, kidder. Nice one to have it in. Lauren, yeah, 13-7 in May. Lou, big love to you as always, girl. Honestly, massive, massive respect. So yeah, Lou, you must have missed it. It's a bit far for you and Fly, like, but 17th of March, no matter what, the Messi firm, anyone on the platform, we're going, no matter what, if it's in Liverpool or it's wherever else. Flavor's birthday, Kenzie Cush's birthday, Paddy's Day, no messing about, no arsing round, no matter what, there's people going. And I've given you what date are we on now? So you've got 5 or 6 weeks to sort it. People that can come down, like Tim's coming from Wales, don't forget. He was dead confident there, like that. He was confident that he's coming. So yeah, definitely. And don't forget, people, as well. Anyone in regards to, like, it might be Liverpool, it could be Manchester, Blackpool, Leeds, Birmingham, could be Stoke. Don't know. I'm going to literally, but the date's sealed, signed, delivered, and that is it. Just two birthdays and Paddy's Day on this date. It's happening. No arsing about. As I said on my lives, always been straight down the middle. Rather give you any day, but trust me, if it didn't, you'd have a big problem. I'm not daft, trust me. So we've got to be obviously respectful on here as well. So just to let you know, I'm not daft. So that's done. So the date is 17th of March. So everyone in the chat, let anyone know, no matter what, you will have a live on my platform. Don't know where it's going to be, people, but on that date, no matter what, this channel, the Messi firm, we are on a ghost hunt. Where we're going to be, we never know. I'm going to put a poll out, Dave. What's happening, my good mate? I'm going to put a poll out there. Do you reckon that's the best thing to do, Dave? You know, because Lynn's put it. She put a link out, yeah. And what she's saying is, the best thing is to do just loads of different scenarios. So I can't just pick, there's Liverpool one. Wait, that could be £95. Where the one could be in Manchester, which could be 40 quid. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to weigh up the options, and you've got to weigh up the options with regards to people closer to where they are. I just know Scousers, we're already locked in. We're locked in.
Is Butch going?
Hopefully everyone gets on and no one kicks. No, I'd say if no one's going to lad, don't be daft. Lad, behind YouTube and that, mate. Lads, it's easy getting settled, mate. Trust me. It's hard to be a fucking... You've got to be calm and whatever else in there, Dave. Imagine me, you know me, Dave, behind the scene when I speak to you normal. Honest to God. Imagine like what... I actually genuinely think I'd take shit off like anyone now in real life. Imagine. Lads, honestly, the jaw behind that fast, mate, I'll even turn the iron up. Do you get me? But what's happening anyway, Dave? It's a bit far for you though, mate. I reckon on the next one though, Dave, and you'll be the same in regards to anyone else in the chat. It's going to be in the Northwest on the 17th of March. Press 1 if you've got a good chance. Press 2 if it's a maybe, or just be honest and press 3 saying next time. So 1, good chance. 2, possibility, or 3, wait for the next time. So 1, a good chance. 2, which is and ahhing, and 3, definitely not, and wait for the next time. Just so we got a little inkling in it, Dave. You'll be definitely 3, won't you, Dave? A bit far for you, because we could be going your ways next time, couldn't we, mate?
It's like fucking. It's over 200 miles up north for me.
Yeah. Super Mario 3. That's what I like to see. A lovely response like that. 3. That next time. Lou, and ahhing, no problem whatsoever. So there's a possibility. Too far for you, Mr. England? No problem at all. Nice one for being honest. Honest answers, people. 1 is basically 1. If you've got a 70% chance you're coming. 2, if you've got like a 30%, and number 3, if you've got no chance. So 1 for 70, 2 for 30, and 3 for no chance. And just be honest. It's not want to just be honest, isn't it? Because if Dave said there's one next week in Lincoln, I'm 3 saying not a chance in hell. So just be honest, isn't it? In it though, better being honest, isn't it? In it though, if you done a live in a bit, Dave, and said, listen, there's a free membership next week for a gym and like for a year, whoever gets here in the next 84 hours, I'll put couldn't give 2 fucks. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know what I mean? In it though, lad, you gotta be honest in it. Laura, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Maybes. We don't mind maybes. Gavin, well done for being honest, mate. So next time, there's loads of 3s there, which is brilliant. It's like British Dutchman, bro. Big respect. Nice one for popping in, mate. Thank you, lad. Anytime, brother. Yeah, Saki, brother. Big love to you and your family, kidder. How are you anyway, Dave, mate? Big love to you and your family, mate. How are you, mate?
Just chilling, mate. Just chilling.
Tyson, what's happening, bro?
Been to work.
How many fences today, Dave?
Only 100 today.
How many do you usually do on average?
125, 125.
Do you, lad, yeah?
At £36 a pop.
What's happening, BTC? Oh, I know, yeah. What did I say to you? Remember the text? Did you get me text back? Saying you need to throw it on his toes? Regarding, obviously, you leaving or not, lad. Your wages go up, you know.
Yeah, I know they will. I was thinking about that earlier, you know. The big boss.
Lad, you stupid.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not on a bad wage.
No, but Dave, what one comment could be, listen, honestly, I'll text you a proper way out to say it in a bit. Oh, lad, honest to God, mate.
I tried last year, it was like fucking...
Oh, you're not wording it right, mate, honestly.
No, you give me one, but it wasn't what I wanted.
No, exactly. Right, read that, Dave, if you want.
Feel free to check out more of my singing live phone gigs I've done over the years and from working in the studio on the About section of my YouTube channel, Super Mario.
Yeah, put the link up. Anyone put the link up? Laura, put your link up. And I tell you what, Dave, we know Laura from obviously Pablo Snake Pit, don't we?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
What a just unbelievable person for one. Always being there, like when you people in life, just one of them that you could count on. Would give you advice, and be like, "Oh, mate, I remember this. I remembered you. I remembered you the month. I remembered you the month. I had This is not just what I'm saying. This is before I've even mentioned what I was going to say. This is Dave. She's just like one of the calmest caring people on YouTube. And the mad thing is, we have known her about a year now, so we're allowed to give our honest opinion about it. Unbelievable, isn't she? But get on this. About 2 months ago, remember when I was bad with my belly and that?
Yeah.
I was in the chat and self Laura and all like people in the chat all give me advice, what to do regards to my belly, like how to get by and what if to eat toast and all like Lucas Sage and lads, you know what, mate, they helped me out. And it's not even like regards to that. I got advice as well, but not that just listen to their advice. I was on it anyway because obviously the doctors, whatever else, but they didn't have to do that. They all give me advice, lad, and you can't buy people like that. And ever since I've been a sub to Laura, but even when I spoke to Laura like 6 months ago, she was like, "Oh, I'm not sure if I can remember your type thing," and which is understandable. And I do remember like a year ago when her platform, people, honestly, and so caring. And the mad thing is about regards to, I've never known a channel that's so chilled regards to any platform on YouTube. It's got to be one of the up there platforms, and I'm sub to about 200 people where you go on, lad, and you just got so much like respect from the channel owner and calmness, and you'd help anyone in a heartbeat who just wants a chilled, easy life. I'd probably say their channel's probably definitely in the top 3, and that's a big fucking ask. And I'll probably say so. Anyone, put your link out. Yeah, just put your link out, Lord, and because it deserves a big platform and deserves the respect on. We know it inside out now, don't we? But yeah, so big respect. So Dave, let's speak about yourself, mate, because we done this fucking challenge, Dave. Yeah. We done this fucking. So you mentioned all stuff. What happens? People get in there before you and do this fucking chip challenge, Dave. What did I tell you, mate? You can't mess about, mate. You've got to be fucking at it like a carb on it, lad.
I noticed it. I mentioned it, and then other people did it. Did you notice?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why when I do stuff, lad, I do it, bang. No one knows. I meant to do an hour live, lad, and done a 24 and broke the record. Do you know what I mean? You've got to do it, lad.
Do you know that? Do you remember the old film Cool and Luke, where he eats 750 eggs?
Sorry, Dave. 2 seconds. I've heard this. You might know even more than yourself, Dave. You're probably on YouTube more than me, Dave. What is like? No. Only know what you know me, lad. I have days off and that, lad. I've got it, lad. What is this? I've heard a few in the super mod. What does that actually mean?
Not a clue, mate. Not a clue.
Someone was mentioned. I remember watching one the other day. Yeah, put it up. Put your link up right now. Tim will get it up for you. Although they're the fucking legends. I seen something the other day, and you said about Supermod, where the Supermod can even block mods or something. Yeah, that's what I can't remember what thing you was listening to. Big up, Tim, brother. You tell him, Tim. Let's speak about Tim in a minute while he's off fucking thingy. We'll have a speak about you in a minute, Tim. So you might have to close your eyes. Or close your eyes. Put your fingers over your ears. Yeah, we might go in hard or it might go nice. Don't know, it depends. That's how I feel in a sec, Tim. So just you stay there, bro. Yeah. No, it must be bullshit then.
I can see that causing a lot of shit, that, you know. Could you imagine that having supermods on your channel who can...
Big up, Stoke G. Yeah, I don't know if it must be... I'm a supermod on the channel. What does that mean? What does that mean? That you can block mods?
Yeah, you can time other mods out on that.
When did that come out? I thought that was bullshit.
There's someone saying there that that's not true. No such thing as a supermod. I did hear something about it. I can't remember where it was though.
Yeah, that's strange. That's not true. I know, Minto. I don't think it's true, brother. I don't think that's true at all. It's like with regards to what they said about fucking that you can't smoke. One thing one says something on YouTube. Everyone goes with the normal story. It's loads of shite. Yeah, everyone in the chat, people, please subscribe to Laura. Unbelievable person. Lives are dead chilled, dead relaxed. Just dead positive. Doesn't like no bullshit. Basically, if you fucking wanted to speak to someone, put your arm around shoulder type thing, she'd be there. Just ticks every box. Ticks every box, Laura. She really does. And she doesn't know that I watch her loads than what I do. I just don't like commenting loads of channels. And she's one of the ones who I've probably watched the last 10 without even like putting a comment, which is mad. But I'd rather be like that. So just to let you know, Laurie, I'm watching. Anne-Marie, what's happening? Another one, Anne-Marie. What more do you say about Anne-Marie, Dave?
She's a diamond, mate.
Other than pure class.
She's a diamond,
inside,
mate.
Outside.
Yeah.
What more do you say, mate? Other than pure class. I can't. If I could put something in the comments myself, I'll put Anne-Marie in capital letters. Pure class. There's no ifs or buts about it, is there?
No.
You name any other word other than pure class, Dave?
I'd say diamond, mate. I don't use that word very lightly.
Yeah, diamond. Yeah, that's diamond. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could write loads in it. Well, that's what I mean. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's fucking be honest about these fucking channel owners. Let's be honest with them, innit?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolute pleasure to we watched them. Like Anne-Marie's another one. Anne-Marie, I only hardly put a comment in Anne-Marie's. Anne-Marie doesn't even know I watch this all the time. It's like people need to realise, regards loads of people in the chat. I've subscribed to this for ages. I've got my notifications on. I like just watching. And I keep saying this to everyone. You might look as though I'm not in chats, whatever else. I'm watching. And the odd time, I'll put a comment. But because I do lives, I prefer to just watch, relax and whatever else. So just to let you know, I am watching. And big respect.
I think it's flies.
Get on this then. Get on this then. This is our fucking Kaz, mate. Get on this then, Dave. Oh, mate, you couldn't write this shit, yeah?
I'm sure I've...
Yeah, Kaz, I feel even ashamed even saying this because I don't mind the compliments. I like giving them out. So get on this. Speak to Karen, yeah?
Hello.
Right. So Kaz, yeah? So got a Instagram message, yeah? Saying, you wouldn't believe this shit. You know what? I'll let even Kaz put in the comments because you wouldn't believe it, Dave. Bottom line is, walking the dog, yeah, and someone in Liverpool, yeah, in the window was actually watching my live, lad. Lad, I know, lad. What the fuck, lad? How mad's that? And the other mad thing about it, he said straight away, listen, I'll go back right now. I'm with the dog. I'll go back and take a picture, but the blinds are open. If you want me to, I'll take a picture. I went, don't, because it looks fucking dodgy. Do you know what I'm saying? Lad, you couldn't write that shit, could you? Look. No words. Look.
Mental.
How mad's that? Lads of fucking, my head was cabbaged. I was like, what? I went, you know, me being me, I put back, fuck off, don't be silly. You know, obviously, if that's my reaction, I'd just say I would react in like a comment. I went, fuck off, don't be silly. And then waited for a response. And I was like, no, honestly, swear down, I can go back with the dog. I went, no. Like, it looked bang on, wouldn't it? As they said. But lads, yeah. And then you find out, live literally round the corner from me fucking dad. So probably walk past him a million times. Oh, you couldn't write it. Couldn't write it. So yeah, big love, Cash, as always. So yeah, Karen James, unbelievable.
I've got Karen on Insta, but I don't really go on there much nowadays.
Just unbelievable. Just boss people, and there's not many people I've got on Instagram neither. Because lad, you know what the mad thing is? I get loads of. I'd probably say every day, you know, since I've obviously done me lives, yeah. I'd probably say I get about 3, and like to be like thingy on Instagram every day, lad. So I've only got like there's only like a few. So I've only got, with regard to yourself. So out of all the people, I'm not messing. I could have got another 200 people. That one obviously want to be thingy on that. So I've only got you, Karen, Slim, and that's it. And that's it. Honestly, honest to God. Honestly, though, it's mental. Steve Ray, what's happening, brother? How are you, my mate? Big love, Steve Ray, brother. But lad, you can't, because if you add everyone on, lad, don't forget, I speak to about fucking 20, 25 people on WhatsApp, don't I now? So I don't want it to be with regard to where it's like Pablo, where like you just add every fucking Tom, Dick and Harry, lad. Just be like, just a mockery, innit?
Yeah.
So, look, here's fucking Big G. One of the worst Muppets I've ever met on YouTube, Big G, 100%. Dave, how much of a Muppet Big G, lad? He isn't he bad?
Is my Afro twin?
But honestly, he's not, lad. He's brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's another one, mate. You had to speak to behind the scenes, Big G. Brilliant lad. Are you giving him compliment? You know what? I give him so many compliments, yeah, and it just rips me. Well, it just rip me. Rips me in Liverpool, lad. Aren't they horrible, Dave? Aren't they horrible, lad? Oh, funny. So, Big G.
I'm just looking at my back garden, mate, feeling depressed.
Yeah, I think, Karen, you might have missed it as well. We're going on. Lynn's jump back on, and Lynn's will explain as well, because you might be interested as well, because you're not even far from fucking Lynn's, to be honest. So let me put the link out.
Got the fucking wife in me ear, mate, about the back garden.
Go ahead, Dave. You can jump off if you want, mate.
Oh no, not now. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Do you know where the dog's been in the garden? He does like circles around the garden, yeah. And do you know when it's wet? He's like filled all the turf up, so it's just like wet, fucking muddy patches now. And I'm just looking at it.
Is it, lad? Yeah.
I've got to sort all that out before the summer for the kids. It needs all redoing, mate. It's not a little garden either. I think I'm going to AstroTurf it. Who's in the chat? Marine, Tim. Later, Tim. Caron, Lindsay, Steve, Stokesy, Big G, in the house. Little Laura K, good evening.
2 seconds, Dave.
The one and only. Mr. Grimes, good evening. Mr. Monk. somebody stick a Monk's link in the chat. If you like a bit of music in the mornings, guys, get over and check Monk out. There's some good people in his chats. Yeah, I'm all good, Anne-Marie, thank you. Who are you? Steve, hope you're good, buddy. Is Fly on his last night tonight, Lou? Not a lot, Big J, just work, mate. Work for me, mate. Not a lot changes in my life, to be honest.
Sounds sorry, Dave.
You all right, mate?
So let me just go back and chat. Sorry. Yeah, Ghost Hunt. Karen, Ghost Hunt, yeah. 17th of March. 17th. Steve Ray, what's happening, brother? Richard Grimes, what's happening, my mate? Big up the Geordies. Big up fucking the Geordies. Geordies are smashing it, mate. The Geordies are going to smash Man United in the final end of, and fucking Newcastle all that way.
Yes, Tony. Keep your chin up, Anne-Marie.
Fucking best dad, Kenzie Kidder. We don't mess about, me. Realistically, come. Fucking new member. Fucking new member. New fucking, see that right top corner? Messi member. We've only got the legend, the absolute machine, the world, the positivity, the active, the concerned, the realist, heart of gold. I could go on. I could go on. I can actually go on about this Laura. I'm not even messing. Do you know what people regard? You know what, which is thingy as well. I'll just give a little bit of insight as well, if she doesn't mind. So not only she got the heart of gold, the charisma, the personality, and the drive. Yeah. Look at all like the modelling things that she used to do. Look at everything that she's done in regards to the singing, the dancing. Dave, can you actually say to someone on YouTube, I'm trying to think here, who ticks every box more, that someone that like doesn't even know how to watch her than Laura? Do you actually know the talent and, like, you know, regards to the inside and outside and what she's about, and a voice and a dancing, and no regards to, like, she could cheer someone up in half a second. Is there anyone better on YouTube, Dave?
No.
There actually isn't, is there? And we go back without knowing, Dave. We probably know it. We've known her for about 14 months, haven't we?
Yeah, about 4. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when you first started to come, obviously thinking you're back on the ball, that's when you first thingy, because remember we were always on the Pablo's, and that's what I mean. She's been obviously busy with regard to myself, and it's a pleasure to actually to meet someone, and especially, you know what's even better though, Dave? I'm gutted that I've told her all the ins and outs now that are watching on stuff, because and I too. So just to let you know, Laura, I'll always be logged in, and I'll always, no matter what, because I have notifications on, I always have them. They always are random times, and you know what? I'll put my headphones in, I'll listen easy half an hour, and you have all different people that comes on. The downside is there's some fucking idiots that go on there sometimes, and I think to myself, oh, dying to jump on, you know, that like put it down a bit. And yeah, you know, and if I go on there like once, I'm loads of times I'm thinking, I'll, you know, if I was a mod on there, I would fucking jump on and absolutely flip. But I mean, you can't. Well, I can if she lets me, like. But I mean, yeah, thank you so much, Laura. Big respect, massive respect. And everything I've said is before you fucking become a member, by the way. So that's not just obviously me fucking saying that, you know what I mean? I've just been straight from the heart, Dave. You know what I'm like, lad.
Big G, mate. Know what he's put,
Big G, you best
on the
jump
panel
on.
with the loose women.
Oh, mate, loose women. Fucking hell, mate. It's the time of the month for us, Big G. Fucking hell, mate. Yes, Lens.
You all right?
Yeah, you.
Mate, I'm off for some tea.
Go ahead then, Dave. Go ahead then. I'll see you in a bit, mate.
Yeah.
Big love.
Bye, Dave.
Dave, the missus and the kids all right, mate?
Oh,
Thanks,
Lynn. I'm not going because you've just come on. I promise you I'm not.
Thanks, Dave.
I'm starving.
And then coming up with
Dave,
Never know.
big
Don't
love
worry.
for you and your
No.
family, man.
I'll
Big
be
up,
back.
Dave.
Lynn,
I'll be back.
click on your avatar, Linz.
I
Big
will
love
be
to you
back.
guys. Big love,
Linz,
guys.
click on your avatar. Take it easy, Dave, brother. Yeah, click on it.
You want me to put a picture on it?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, you tell him, Mrs. Moon, you enjoy your beans on toast.
Skinheads on the raft.
Skinheads on a raft. But you know what? He only has butter on his toast on a Friday. Imagine, it's fucking sly on David. I told him I'd send him stale bread down with butter.
Yeah,
Rob from his neighbours, but
this is it. That's what I'm putting
yeah,
up.
Rose and Red Hot Blue. I was in the pod. I love the session. Let's have a little look and let me put on solo. Rose are red, white, and blue. I'm shit at poems. I love the session. Where'd you get that one from? That's a belter.
It's good, isn't it?
What the fuck? You knocked me sideways with that. What the fuck did you get that one from?
It's gone off my Facebook. It's on my memories.
What's happening, London Kane, brother? What's happening, Joe? Big love, kidder. Big love, Joe. So, yeah, I'll tell you what. Every time you've been London Kane, you know the drift, brother. I'll tell you what, there's a few that want to come now, you know.
I'm made up.
Where's Flavors? Is he live now still?
Yeah, he's live.
Go and tell him. I was on it.
Listen, I can't. You know that we fell out, didn't you?
Yeah, but you're sweet now.
Yeah, we're sweet and that. I didn't want to span it back on his channel because it's just too much hard work for me, Daryl.
No, but I like that, relaxed, like the way you've been.
Yeah, I am. I'm more chill.
I really love that, watching that.
Even Flavors has said, Lindsay, do you know what I mean? I like it best like this.
Yeah.
Too much aggro for me.
No, that's perfect then.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want it. At least everyone else, if it like in here, for instance, like I said before, if Mr. England comes to the with us, don't be cursing me with no dungeon stuff.
Yeah, I will see what's happening.
Only messing about, do you know what I mean? Just banter. I'm not angry piece of person. It's just
Lynn,
when I
know you're not. You're fucking boss.
You know what I mean?
You're right down the middle. You can't ask for anything more than yourself. I'll just speak for you 2 seconds, yeah? You can't ask for any more. I'm speaking to the chat here. So then someone, and you'll press 1 if you agree after what this sentence. Someone that put the cards on the table, who's literally just comes on YouTube. Obviously, this is not you speaking as well. You did not speak this. I'm just thinking for the chat, yeah? Someone that comes on YouTube, ordered the hands up that this is what gets me through the day, regards to obviously regards to my stress levels because of tablets, whatever else. This is me to make mates. It gets me through the day. Not only that, lovely person, lovely at art. Someone that's definitely admitted that the next day, I do fucking go mental. She does go mental, which is obviously, that's why people obviously always assume her for going mental. But the real ones will know that that's not it. That's just obviously regards obviously having a bevy, letting off steam. The difference is the real ones will know. Lindsay Quaver Ava is 100% unbelievable person. What you've got to do is understand. Don't be going on the clips that regards to the flipping and causing. Go on the actual person. If you're on YouTube every day and you respected Flavor's channel, you'll understand and see the real Lindsay every day. So send all the love out for our fucking Linz. Right, and Linz, right, and you know what? I want to see loads of fucking love out. Right, and I want Linz, do me a favour, right? Will you do me a favour, big massive favour? Will you go? Will you actually go off this live? Go to jump on Flavors for me, and say that he promised me he'd be on at 5 o'clock, you know, and tell him it's for his birthday party. It's his birthday party. Will you, Linz? And then I'll come back on. And look at all
I'll be
of the
back
VAR
now.
as well. Big respect to everyone in the chat as well.
I'll
See,
be back
Linz,
now.
you fucking loved, kidder.
I'll
See
be
you
back
in a
now.
bit. All right, son. Thank you. Listen, that don't even be silly. It's not even about being kind. Just speaking, absolute facts. I mean, about like regards to anyone else, speaking absolute facts, Laura. Even Dave said you're in the top 3, and I've got about 200 subscribers. I tell you what, you might be number 1. You know, regards to ticking every box, regards to your personality, charisma, had it tough, give advice out, has loads of dickheads on your panel. You've still pulled through. You let anyone on, you give anyone respect. I tell you what, Laura, it's a big shout by me, like, but you're definitely in the top 3. I like 200, 250. I tell you what, you could be number 1, you know. I'm not even messing. I'm going to give 2 fucks about like the unbelievable. Thank you so much with regards to the super chat. I'm actually being serious. I actually think, because you don't even know what you. I think you might be number 1, you know, because you get so much shit as well, and you still plow on, but then you give people advice after it by being knobheads. I'll tell you what, Laura, I'm not messing. I think you might be number 1, the best on YouTube. Well better than me. Well better than anyone. We need to fucking listen to you. Thank you so much. What a lovely person as well, people. Make sure, people, in regards to see that, I'm not even putting the super chat, it's so unbelievable and so blessed. Where's Laura's link? Yeah, this is the easiest way to get loads of subs. Where's Laura's link? Let me just go up a bit here. Where's Laura's link? Let me just see. Chat's flying that much, it's fucking. Yeah, so do me a favour, someone do that. I'm going to toilet a second, yeah? Laura, I'll send you. Someone do me a favour, yeah? Put Laura's link out, yeah? So someone put Laura's link out for me, yeah? And when I'm going to toilet, yeah? So I tell you that after this, I don't care. I'll sound with her. She's. Oh. Stacey's fucking sound, mate. Come on, brother. I'm having all that, lad. Right? So this is people, yeah? I am going to the toilet, yeah? The easiest way to do it. I'm going to the toilet. So my real Messi members, so much support. Only I do it on YouTube. Only I started it 4 months ago. I'm going to the toilet. Press 1 if you've just subscribed to that channel. When I come back from the toilet in 2 minutes, I want to see my fucking unbelievable fan base, yeah, which I'm blessed about. I love every single one of you. I want to see loads of ones that you, but all of you have just subscribed. Press 2 if you already have. That's fine. Just 2. You don't have to explain. 2 if you already have. Press 1 if you just subbed. I want to see loads of ones of my fucking subscribers, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. And she's amazing. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Loads of ones, people. Want to see fucking loads of ones, people? Spread the love. Let's get it going. Man, Messi Monday, loads of ones, people. Be back now. Spread the love, people. Let's go. We don't ask about. We spread the love. We deal, we delve, and we stamp, and we move forward. Let's go. Loads of ones, people. Be back now. What's happening, people? Back. Let's see. I hope there's loads of ones here, people. Let's see. Let's see, people. Kenzie, yes. Big G, yes. What's happening, Dan, lad? Is right. Few ones there, people. Is right. Can't argue with that. So, Dan. Good time that you've come in here, lad. Right, we're going on a fucking thingy, lad, and it's been settled. The date is the 17th of March, mate. 17th of March. The date is done. That's it. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, Linz, will you put the thing back out? Have you did you speak to Flavors? Tell him to come over. Well done. Yeah, as we'll see. Have you got a few subs there? A few subs there, Laura. So you should jump on, Laura, if you want. 5 minutes. Anyone jump on? 5 minutes. Oh, the score. Anyone jump on? Yeah, it's up to you, Laura, but whenever you feel like, don't worry. Go ahead, take your camera off, Linz.
I've been to Flavors.
Yeah.
He's live, but he's not speaking.
Oh, is he going down where he's fucking watching his wall? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, do you want me to wait there a second? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ring him. I'll get me the phone. Wait there a second, and I'll unmute you when I ring him.
Earlier on, didn't you? And he answered you.
Yeah, just wait there.
Yeah, I will.
I'll unmute you when I get to the phone. 2 seconds.
No, I'm sound. Yeah. Kenzie, the dentist. Oh my God. Wow. To be honest, it's the first time I've had a good time with a dentist. Any other time, they just sat me down in that fucking chair, strapped me into the chair and fucking stuck needles in my mouth, and I'm like this. I'll go in the waiting room for about 5 minutes, let your jaw numb and that. But today, it was completely different. Completely different. I've got a proper plan now for me teeth. Do you know what I mean? Since COVID and all that happened, I've had to wait a year for the dentist. What do you mean, DSL? Listen, you're not coming then. Simple as. You got a shitbag. You can tell he's a shitbag. I have to check my schedule. He was a schedule.
Right, so let's see.
A schedule. Look what DSL's just put.
What?
Oh, you can tell he's a scaredy cat. I'm like this, yeah. Even though I'm terrified of the dark. Do you know, I'm like this, yeah, throw myself in the deep end.
You sort your schedule out, lad?
Sort your schedule out before
All scousers, all that. It's Flavor's birthday, Kenzie Cush's birthday, Paddy's Day.
Yeah.
Butcher's coming. Spoke to Butch earlier, mate. He doesn't come on YouTube, mate. He's definitely coming. He just ate a few people on here.
I know.
He's definitely coming.
I like that as well, but you know what I'm like. I'm just a scouse bird. I just take the piss.
Right, let me see. Let me just fucking.
I'm just talking about me teeth. I went to the dentist, didn't I, Daryl?
Yeah, go on.
And I haven't had the dentist appointment for like a year. And my gums are sound. My teeth are all right, but I've got to have. Don't get me wrong, I've had certain back teeth ragged out because of the pain. Wisdom teeth. They're the ones that give you teeth aches.
This goes quite a bit, yeah. This goes quite a bit. I'm just literally just getting.
Yeah, don't worry.
Still there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Fucking, let's see.
Yeah, don't worry.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I was right then. Still there now?
Yes.
I was right then.
You've got.
Am I still on the screen as well?
I'm still. Yeah.
Okay, it's right then. Let me just fucking get it. Let me
Yeah,
just bring
I
it
think
in.
it's changed now. This YouTube.
Right there.
Yeah, Stokesy, that's what it was like with me when I got my wisdom tooth took out. My back one.
Not connect. I cannot connect his call neither. It's saying flavors.
Flavs.
So he must be on fucking.
Unless he's on the phone. Is he on the phone? I hope he's.
Let's see. What? I'll put it.
I'm Marie, that's what I mean. Like,
not being possible. Connect your call. So what's he doing then?
I don't know.
Said to me earlier, lad. I was on it. I'm sorry. I was on this earlier, yeah. And fucking, you know me, because as I said, I have days off.
Me and you
I have
jumped.
days off, don't I?
Me and you jumped onto flavors.
Yeah.
That's the last time I spoke to him. I've been in this chat and that, and I've said, "Gives the link." Tony Kelly's in there in the chat.
I know fucking thousands of people, Monk. Not sure that is. I know. So I went on there, didn't I? I said, "Listen, flavors, fucking
names,
lad, getting on 5 o'clock, lad." He said, "Lads, yeah, of course. Not that I'm like fucking one of them. I just thought I'm always jumping on it. It's not even about like, oh, I do you a favour, you do one back." He mentioned it first, and I said, "Oh, lads, yeah, that'd be nice, lad." I'm going live at actually 5 o'clock. If that's sweet, you know. Yeah. That's the only reason why I want to jump on, because it's in his mind. Yeah, that fucks his head up. Yeah. The only time he's come on, the only time I got porn bomb was when he was on. So I said to him, he said to me earlier, "I know we need to change." I went, "Listen, lad, I know it wasn't you." I said, "But Lynn's, I've asked him about, I'm not even messing." And he's literally said, "Yeah," to me. I thought scouted, yeah, we say yeah to each other. Not, I love the lad inside out to speak to me behind the scenes, don't I?
Yeah, and you do.
I've asked him 20 times in a row now.
I think there's just something going on with that channel, you know. 20
times in a row now I've asked him, and he said, "Yeah, of course I will." And
he
just hasn't. I've had him just say, "Listen, lad, love you, lad, but I'm not into all that." I'm like, "Sweet." Do you get me?
Yeah, you drive it straight up.
Yeah, just say, "Lad, that'll love you, lad." You know that. As he said, love you loads, lads. Because speak to him obviously behind the thingy. Love you loads, lads. But thingy, he was the one that said to me, "I'm jumping on yours today."
With the dog. I'm sorry. I said yeah, and then I said Marley. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather tell
Pick up fucking the number one, the fucking legend, which is Jim.
Jesus.
Isn't he, boss?
Jesus.
Scouser, who's lived through it all. Obviously, unbelievable, like boxing backgrounds with regards to the family.
My mum was in the Blitz. You know
used
that.
his life, met someone, moved out of the way, which must have been hard for him. I'll speak for him, even though I'll speak for him because I'm on the ball, and you'll probably tick every box I'm saying. Yeah, worked down the docks, moved down south, met his wife, thought, okay, this looks a little bit tasty down here. A little bit got serious. Okay, sound. Stay down them ways. Thought, okay, missed me life down them ways. Still got loads of memories. Stuck down there. Stuck at it. Still obviously got all his boys, regard to his family. Always being dead knit, close knit family.
Yeah.
This fella knows the ins and outs, how to grow up as a Scouser, being through the mill, and how to change your life. Simple as that.
Like my dad, you know that, or my dad
gives advice out. If I'm Jim's age, I'm speaking exactly from his hymn sheet in 20 years' time. And it's simple as that. And you can't argue with anyone like that.
My mum and dad are still together.
I know, that's brilliant.
That's a brilliant one thing in Liverpool.
Oh, you should, as I said, I've got no more dad, man. You should enjoy you should enjoy them every fucking day, honestly.
They're not married. They've got like a ring.
Yeah.
that says together forever, like an eternity ring. My dad
The
left
one, Jim.
Glasgow when
I know all the
was
score,
about.
Jim. You know my brain's like a sponge.
Oh, don't, Jim, don't. Do you know what you're saying? No, that's me. My mum and dad met in the Eagle and Child.
Yeah, it does not. It
Do you
goes
know
to
what I
show.
mean?
I
That
don't
what
even
you
want to
just
speak to
said
my
about
man. This
Jim.
too upset.
That's my dad leaving Glasgow
Yeah.
to come to Liverpool. Jim's left.
Well,
Jesus.
Jim as well. Don't forget, Jim was the Booter State, not a screen.
No, I know. He's
Jim's been
left
all
Liverpool to.
on field, not a screen. Working his ass off. Moved down south, different platform, different energy.
Yeah.
Kids are grown up. Family from Ireland. Grandparent
Well,
now. On the ball. Got
that's what
advice. Being through the mill. Got a few quid in his pocket. Gives advice out every
smashed
day.
it.
There's only
Smashed it.
one person on YouTube you listen to who's been through the mill, who's been a Scouser. Because nothing against anyone else who's not a Scouser, but I'm a Scouser, and someone who's 20 years older than me who's been through everything. I'm definitely, without him knowing, I'm listening to what he's saying. I won't give him all the compliments in the world. I just know he's just unbelievable. And he's been through it all. And the fella he deserves to still be happy now, and he's got good, and he's got unbelievable stories. The fella could do a live every night. The fucking lunatic does lives with just fucking to run in StreamYard down the fucking absolute lunatic. He puts fucking squashies when he stays in a hotel in the plugs.
Oh, he's so funny.
He's a fucking lunatic.
He's still about 6 in the head or something. Do you know what I mean? He's a belter. I love him. He's scouts. He's just scouts.
He's an absolute lunatic.
That's what scousers do.
His head's, you know what? And when he says regards, I can imagine his wife tells him off this, that, and he tells his wife off it all. He's just, honestly, he's just one of them fellas.
But he still does what my dad does.
Just like me dad.
Does he smoke?
Yeah, smokes like a fucking chimney. Just like me. He's like me and you 20 years later.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. He's been through it all.
Yeah, I'll put a picture up in a minute on my dad. My dad was on the ferry the other day going back to Belfast, and he sent me a picture, Daryl, and do you know what he put round the smoke alarm? A fucking sock. He went, "You like this hen?
Like that.
Do you like this hen?" I'm like, "Dad, you're gonna get fucking kicked overseas or you know what I mean?" I went, "Dad, what are you doing?"
That's why life, Lynn. You've got to live through everything.
I know.
The whole point of life is living just off YouTube and have a normal life as well, and building up chapters in your life and reading up the chapters in your book, not just one page, full book, giving life skills in 20 years' time to people that have been through.
I've got a typewriter, you messing. Do you know what I mean? I've got a little typewriter. So, like, all my little stuff, like, I'm not a journo. I'm not a journo. I like the noise.
It's like the same. It's mad, isn't it? We've all got crazy chapters. Like, crazy, though.
Instead of me writing on pieces of paper, like numbers, I forget things.
Exactly. It's like myself. It's mad, and
it's just ASMR for me now.
In regards to myself, or if they really knew my real self and what I really do with my real mates and whatever else, it's like you can't be 100% on here. I've always said this. I'm on the ball, and like YouTube's just not my life.
YouTube isn't me neither. I can't wait till the rave starts again.
People on here every day, 24 hours. It's like,
don't get me wrong.
Obviously. But the ones who are on the end would say something else. But it's not even about that. We've got to give respect to people that are on YouTube each day, because it's a blow off for them.
Other people have got to give respect to us as well. Yeah.
It's just when you get a new family, and it's an unbelievable thing. It's Lutus, isn't it? Lutus, your life just started, brother. Your life is going to be unbelievable forever. before you have, nothing against anyone that hasn't got children like yourself, Lynn, whatever else, your life's still amazing. But once you have that baby, and that feeling, it's when like they're on your, in your arms.
So it's right to the people that can.
Nearly 18. Lutus, you need to. I can't Lutus, I calm down. Enjoy every second, mate, because before you know it, mate, they're in nursery, they're in school. Oh, mate. As I said, I can't even have a selfie with my daughter, mate. She'd be like, it's a street credit, Tiff.
Darryl, it's even my niece. You know what I mean? I was like my niece. We brought my niece up. Do you know what I mean? And she used to sleep in the same bed as me mum and dad, and she was a Bambi. She was only a baby. Do you know what I mean? And we brought her up and that, and now she's driving. She's got an ST, Ford Focus ST, brand spanker.
But that's what I mean with you, Lynn. Without you knowing your mum and dad, that's your character in that. I guarantee you're the one that always like be missing them while they're on holiday because you can't wait. You think about them 24/7, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's unbelievable. You do, and you can't buy that. Don't forget, people with regards to parents, whatever else, like there's loads of parents like that who are like, they love you every single bone in your body, but it's hard for them to say that they love you, you know, like face to face, whatever else. That's normal. They just do it in different ways.
Relationship.
Yeah, they do it when you leave, then they'll have a smile on the face. Yeah. Honestly.
Never know that.
Never think. Yeah.
Like my dad, my dad would grab me, but just the way me and my mum are. Just we're not girly. I'm not a girly. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a prinny. I'm not a princess. I'm not.
Nothing wrong with that. It's like a tomboy type.
Do you know? I'm just.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I used to play Manon and fucking Bear Ass and Kirby and.
Loads. That's normal. Don't get me wrong. You know, like 40 years ago, that would be like totally wrong. But, you know, now this day and age, it's 50-50.
In the back of the fucking Matrix fan and get done in by Plod and.
Richard, what's happening, bro?
Can't like that, but it still had Barbies. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Lou, we love you, love. Yeah, but that's the whole point in life. Just we're born, in regard to like, oh, you be a certain way, whatever else. Nah, basically we're born. We've all got different characters. Like, look at me. I'll just give you a dead quick example. Very easy. So you've got, the absolute lunatic, absolutely sound as fuck, but lunatic, obviously doing all what he's done. He's obviously been out jail years now, but obviously thingy. Then you've got my younger brother, owns businesses, obviously massive house, Formby, all that. You got all the cars and all, and you got me in the middle. So with regards to me, I'm a bit of both. Regards to use me head, regards to like money wise, regards to my younger brother. But obviously not soft regards to me older. So I'm in the middle.
And I was with one of your family members. It's good that though, isn't it?
So that's what I'm saying. So is your mum and dad not together, did you say?
They're not together, they're not married. My mum's a Catholic and my dad's a proddy. They've got an attorney.
But they went on holiday together though, didn't they?
Pardon?
They always go on holiday together, don't they?
Yeah, but they're not like, they haven't wrote it down on paper.
Yeah, they're together though, aren't they?
They're together, but they haven't, they're not married.
Can I say?
They haven't wrote it down on paper, so they're together.
Yeah, Jim.
Do you know what I mean?
That's you, Jim, innit? Yeah, that's Jim.
Yes.
Hello, Jim.
Hi, mate. Let me show you this. Look at this, mate. Hi, Linz. Look at it. Look at this. Look what that is.
Oh.
See it, Linz?
Look at him. Is it
Can I put on big screen, Jim?
Yeah, look what's different about him. Watch. Come on.
What the fuck?
Come on, Noah. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Look.
It's right, Laura Connor.
Oh, Noah. Noah, come on.
Well done. Big up, neutral.
Oh, he's
He's
beautiful.
only got 3 legs. Look.
Oh,
Look, 1 front leg and 2 back.
Wow.
A
where's his...
rescue cat. He got run over. So his other leg, as a little kitten, got amputated, and they said, "Oh, he's not going to live." But he's doing well, isn't he?
Fucking brilliant. Just
Man,
read that as on the screen.
I'll
It's
show
like
you.
Dan. Trust me, mate. Use your that lad. That's it. Brilliant.
That's our spoiled cat.
So yeah, Jim, with regard to
There's
like
the 2
that.
girls. There's one of
Yeah,
them,
go on. What's happening?
and there's the other one.
Oh, he looks like the pillow behind him.
Oh, Jim, remember, like this was fucking about 6 months ago, wasn't it? And you had them in the back. I can't remember what I put. You were in stitches anyway. I think I put
man.
Where's the onions? And you went, what do you mean? I said, oh no, to put on your hot dog. Jim, no, before, mate, I know you ate all that cringe shite, but I had to just say it, mate, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I'll just speak from the heart, mate. Let's see how Marley laugh.
Man, you take Van Dijk.
Yeah.
What's happening, Bobby? I'll tell you what, we need fucking Bobby Firmino back, never mind Bob Marley.
He's a big cat, isn't he? Jesus.
He's only 7.
Wow.
He's only kitten.
Have you read Linda's thing, Avatar, though, Jim?
I can't even see it, mate. Jesus, you know what I'm like.
Roses are red, violet. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems. I love a sesh. You know, just with regard to Lynn's feelings, you know, we're like roses red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems, and then I like a poo. You know, to rhyme is just like roses red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems. Totally different. I love a sesh. Just in that boss.
What's your icon there in the right? Is that the Eiffel Tower? Eiffel Tower. Where you've got Messi.
What's happening, Sean? What's happening, John? Yeah, that's the Eiffel Tower, mate. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
So you know what? Blackpool Tower.
It's Blackpool.
It's Benny.
Oh, you know what? Benny, that's where Bam Bam is at the top of the fucking tower.
And Bam Bam.
Bam Bam is at the top of there. Benny, where are you?
Bam Bam missing still.
Bam Bam was missing at the Messi Tower, man.
Oh, the poor
Benny,
girl.
get in contact, mate. Rock. Hey, we'll pay for your first £5 in Rock, lads. Bam Bam is being seen at the top of the
John Smith.
Eiffel Tower, but aka Blackpool one. In the, you know what I mean? Wink, wink. One of them. But yeah, I just thought, obviously, do not avatars and that, mate. What you reckon about the colours in the background as well, Jim? Lads are going all to attack, aren't they, lads?
Yeah, I know you're getting all there. Yeah, out attack. That's the word. That's the word.
I know. I'm just waiting for Neil Buchanan now from over the water.
Yeah. For that little morph guy to walk across the screen.
Waiting for more for Minty next week. Okay, now, mate.
Is that the one with the picture?
And then someone else, Jim, will say, what about Dallas? I'm like, all right, we'll mention them a week after. Then it's fucking Quantum Leap. Okay, now be like a rolling series, mate. Okay, now Blankety Blank will be the week after. It's not even worth it. So, yeah, just Bam Bam at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Come and see us, Benny.
How's your life been today? It's been a good one.
You know what, mate? Yeah, it sounds as always, mate. As I said, lads, fucking here to just obviously give people, obviously, sound, as you know me, Jim. No bullshit aside.
That's right.
Just do lives, fucking. It is what it is. Dead sound.
Not watching much of YouTube now, to be honest, Daryl.
I haven't, lad. I haven't been on YouTube since Friday.
No, I haven't. I watched a bit of Scousers last night before I went to bed, and then I went I went to bed, and then yours. Just haven't been watching it, mate. I watched a few at the show from Expo where he's on at Liverpool's football ground.
Yeah, that was brilliant, mate. That was brilliant.
I'll
tell you what, that's brilliant. Let's not beat around the bush with regard to Expo, yeah. And we've got to literally be. I speak to behind the scenes.
He's about it.
He's unbelievable, lad. To get over 7,000 subs on his own, you literally changed his life around.
He's got a hard channel, and he's got a really hard channel. Because he gets dragged into a lot of shit, doesn't he?
Yeah, he always gets dragged into a lot of shit. He's not daft behind the scenes. He's not daft. He laughs at that. He's just honest to God, mate. Yeah, go ahead, turn your camera off, Laura. Oh, you want it on? It's up to you.
Laura has the camera on.
Oh, she's all right to leave it on. Okay, then, sorry. Yeah,
yes,
so
Laura.
Big.
Hey.
What's happening?
Okay. Yeah, right, darlings. How's it going?
I tell you what, Jim. While she's here, Jim, do you watch a lot of Laura, do you, Jim?
Do you know, I'll have to apologise. No, I don't even think I'm subbed. I will sub. I'm sorry, Laura.
I am.
Oh, it's all good, darling. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that.
You need to.
Our little Mancunian, I love it a bit.
Oh, I love you too,
John as
darling.
well, John Smith as well, by the way. He's always fucking new.
I watched John Smith last weekend walking around with them two big fucking, I think it was 2 or 3 massive dogs.
I always do.
You know, the last time I heard John,
I've watched the last like 5 of John's. I only comment God now and then. I just like to I can just when I'm working, I can just hear him like walking the dogs. Because if I say to him, John, how are you in the family? Then it's like, oh yeah, I don't, and then he mentioned about a dog. So I just like working, and just listen, say, move here, you bastard. And then he's asking, shut up. And he's walking around Carter with the dogs.
I can't shout that loud on this channel because I'm trying to behave myself, Laura. So
John's probably another one. He doesn't think I watch his lives. I watch everyone, mate. He's got notifications on.
Messi times.
It's like going there now and he speaks all the blood.
Hang on, let me just say something. Last time I spoke to John, how was your car, by the way? Because he had to set his dogs off onto some kid because he was trying to rob John's car.
Really?
Yes.
Laura, take it easy. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, bye the other Laura. Take care.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
See you soon, Laura Connor.
So you know what then, Jim? Are you really not much that Laura now?
Honestly, I've not.
Well, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat, mate.
You literally, Jim, I'm not even messing. I guarantee in a month's time, you'll go, yeah, nice one for that. Make sure you sub, lad.
No, I will do, mate. Honestly, after straight away.
Listen! That's what I'm ready.
You know what I mean? No, do you know what I mean? So, Jim, you might not listen, mate. I don't think even you're up for it. But you know what, mate? Do you not listen about this ghost hunt, Jim? No.
No.
Okay, let me speak.
Jim, you've got to at least listen to this, yeah? Go on, go for it,
Jim, are you ready? Right, Jim. Sorted on the 17th of March. Right? It's Flavor's birthday. Yeah, Flavor's birthday, Kenzie Cush birthday, Paddy's Day, 17th of March.
Yes.
All booked. We don't know the venue yet, but Lindsay, will you put that link back up regarding to the places we can go to? And that's it. So we've definitely got a date sorted. No bullshit, no hidden thingy. Tim's coming over from Tim's being on, defo coming. Would you be available on the 17th of March, Jim?
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to have to say no because it's
brilliant.
Brilliant. We celebrate St. Patrick's Day, mate.
No, that's what I said to people, Jim.
Honestly,
in the chat.
I'd watch it, mate, but honestly, I can't. I can't go.
Well, that's what I said to Jim.
You might be able to do another one. You might be able to do another one, so it's a tip in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what I said, Jim, was I said number one, if you're a 70% chance that you can make it. Number 2, if there's a 30% chance, or number 3 that you definitely can't. And I've got more respect for people that done 2 and 3. So Jim,
I'd love to go to the. I was going to go to Tim Smith's one. But I'd love to go. I love that stands of stuff. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, well, what we'll do, Jim, because you know me, mate, in regards to myself, regard any other channel, whether else this, that, what I've done, if I said I'm going to do a 12, done 12. If I said I'm going to get a 500 subs, done it. 1,000, I've got it. If I'm going to do 24 hours, done it. Whatever I've said, I've done. You know me. I don't meet around. I really don't. So basically, when I went to sort this, the only thing that's been annoying in regard to, I went to sort it, you know, back in Halloween. But lad, it come to the point where it was £155 a person. Not only that, it was a case of remember there's loads of beefs going on. I mean that, but I mean, I want real people that want to really come. So basically, and it was a bit too close to Christmas as well. Let me around the bus. So 17th of March, all done and dusted, which is 6 weeks away. Oh, Lynn's gone. 6 weeks away. Just speaking, we still speak to people that can't make it, because there's loads in the chat here that said, listen, too far away, Scotland. So what I'm saying to people is, it's going to be in the north, could be, I'm going to get a poll up, Jim, basically. So on a website, there's 5 different venues. So, lad, if it could be fucking Stoke, Birmingham, Leeds, whatever, whatever's like suitable for like people to meet, because you're not just can't just have in Liverpool and just have fucking thingy.
It could be like a monthly thing. It could be a 2-3 monthly thing where we meet up in different areas, give people chances to meet up from different parts of the country. Yeah,
that's it.
That sounds meant.
So what
we'll be up for that, definitely. But
definitely what I'll do then, Jim.
Obviously,
what I'll do then, mate, for the first one, because I've nailed it now at 17. So if it's fucking me bird on my own, we're going, and I'll be, you know what I mean? If I say something, I'm doing, you know me. And it's got to be like that.
If you can put dates up, mate, and then how much 17. It is, then in advance people can pay you what you need, and then at least you know in advance throughout the year. If you're going to do 3 or 4 of them.
So what I'm going to do then, Jim, so basically, so there's a link there what Lynn's put up. So basically what's happened is, we've got the date now, which is nailed on. So no matter what, I'm going. So in regards to, obviously, it's Flavor's birthday, Candy Crush birthday, it's Paddy's Day. This Lynn's is coming, obviously. My partner's be coming. So basically, it's a case of, with this one, we'll do this, and what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is like, you know, like a vote. So I'm going to check the link regards to like just press,
mate, I think you'll get a lot of interest. It'll make good content as well. It'll be excellent.
Yeah, but as I said, mate, it's not even this regards to the content, mate. My content just fucking flies. I'm not even asked about that. I want to be one of them channels that literally, that's what's getting said and that's what's getting dealt with. Doesn't matter ifs or buts about it. But the mad thing is about it, I'll have evidence because I'm there. So whatever I say and I do, I'm there. Do you get me? So no one can ever say like in a year's time, oh yeah, he did say, oh yeah, he did say that. Oh yeah, they deal with that. So you know what? They'd be like, in the end, they'd be like, man, if he said he's going to do a fucking handstand on the fucking 18th of fucking January, he probably will. You know what I mean? I want to be one of them. Even though, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't say I'm going to do one, but if it did, I'll do one. Do you get me? So yeah, that's dealt with. So what I said to people is, I'm going to get, after me live, I'll do a vote then till Wednesday's next live, and I'll pick 5 venues like Preston, Leeds, Birmingham, and what I'll do is I'll put the funds out there as well, because I don't want to be just picking funds because it's close to Liverpool, but it's like cheaper for us, because then it's easier for people to come and travel. Do you get me? You've got to be like, you've got to have one in Manny, one in Leeds. Surely you can have one that's.
Instead of you planning a few of them, people have got a choice, then, haven't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm from Manchester, but I've lived all over the country. So now I've lived here now for like a year and a half or something. If that, I'm now in the East Midlands, so I'm like near about a 20 minutes, 30-minute drive away from Nottingham. So, you know, if I could get up to you guys on the 17th, the week after my birthday, hell to the yeah, I'll be there with bells on. If not, I'll just try and come to one of the next ones, definitely. Because I'm telling you what, without throwing you off what you're about to say next, carry on in a second. Just wanted to say super quick, mate. that I've been thinking for a while, and I've been speaking with a couple of people about this that are mates with from YouTube for like the past year or so, whatever. And we've decided that we want to get just a nice group of people together, even if it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, whatever, that we can trust, that are genuine, aren't going to take the mick, blah, 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 and basically meet up when it's a bit warmer and do some camping. And like go camping somewhere, go exploring, take our supplies with us, get the cameras out, get your live streams on the go, and just flipping go for it and have some fun. Do some singing round a campfire. Do you know what I mean? Just anything, anything.
100%. No, that's brilliant. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of YouTube. Regards to, obviously, we all have platforms regards to speaking, whatever else, and you've got to have something else about it, haven't you? You've got to have literally, and you know what? All like the suggestions, whatever else, like, because when we do all this as well, obviously it's brilliant for like our platforms, whatever else. I'm just doing it because I love to do it. If I was a normal person anyway, fucking hell, me and the boys, fucking hell, mate, if we wanted to fucking camp out and fucking cost a coffee by ours, we would. Simple. Do you know what I'm saying? But we want to bring like entertainment for value reasons, because people come on YouTube, don't forget, the lives are stressful as it is. Someone just lost a job, the mum's not well, the auntie's not well, even the cat or the dog's not well, and you come on YouTube to relax. So you've got to be a platform where we've got to like put your headphones in, and where you're in stitches, where like you don't want to put your headphones down. You're like, oh, is she still alive? Oh, she's still alive. You want to be in stitches, and it's up to us to do it.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
Get a grip and sort it, and lucky enough, I'll sort it.
Do you know what? Yeah, I feel like I've met
a little bit more extra to go to it, mate. I'll sort. You get me? That's what I will say.
Yeah, defo. I was just going to say, mate, dead quick then, that now I'm speaking to you more like not just on the chat, like person, what are you going to call it, on camera, right?
On mine, like I spoke to you on yours a few times, but
but having a bit more of a proper chat kind of thing at the moment. I was going to say that I kind of feel like now I've come across people been telling me for months, Laura, you've got to go into Daryl's channel, but I didn't know like what your actual channel name was. I did try to search, but I kept missing what your channel was.
Oh no, I don't have to explain that.
So I've got it in the end, yeah. And they were like, you've got to go and join. You will get on with him really, really well. And look at that, we do. And I can totally see what my mates on YouTube were saying to me now, my subscribers on my channel, telling me to go to yours to go and say hello and chat, you know, have a chat with you and all this and meet you kind of thing online. And they said to me, you'll get on with him so well. But I can see what they're saying now, because I kind of feel like I've met the male version of myself.
Yeah, no, 100%.
You really are very similar to me. You really are.
Yeah, that's it. Honestly, that's why I said earlier, and that's why I mentioned everything about it earlier.
You little sweetheart, you really are, mate.
And we,
is that the link that Quavers put up here, Daryl, into the shadows.com? Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that.
Yeah, have you got another device, Tim, to get some up? No one else had a device that's come on, to be honest.
I have, mate, but I'm lying on the couch. I'm too lazy. I will have a look at it. I've got it.
Oh, sorry for being on the fucking in the car all day, Tim. Do you know what I mean?
Not just in the car, you know. I actually drive to places.
I know. He actually does get out of the car. He actually does get out of the car and not go to Costa, like.
I don't just drive.
We don't know that. That's the vision that we've got, though, Jim. We don't.
Oh no! I tell you what, I'd make a brilliant taxi. Well, I wouldn't, because I keep getting lost.
You beat your fucking Uber Zeus. Ring Uber Zeus at any hours.
I do enough miles, mate. Jesus, I do about 15,000 miles a year. And then do an 8-hour shift when I get there.
Hello, everybody in chat again.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Jim. It's not even about like us being special, whatever else, mate. It's about like regards to like you live through it, and especially us Scousers. It's not about us being from the bottom.
Took me a long time, Daryl, to settle down, mate, and realise I had a family. You know, I didn't move to Southampton until I was 30 years old, mate.
I know, 27 years ago it was.
Yeah, it was the fact of the matter was, no. no, just
Jim, my
fact, I
brain's
love
terrible, mate.
Liverpool.
I'm like a sponge, mate, to
I
remember
know you like
everything.
a
Like
sponge. Well,
I am terrible, you know, Jim.
I had to get a full-time job and support my family and stuff like that.
I'm one of them, Jim. Yeah, like
Yeah.
people like you'll go, like people are like ring me and say, lad, you'll know when such and such birthday is, and I go such and such. They go, oh, lad, that is, isn't it? And I go, yeah. It's just, you know what I mean. Even like it wouldn't even bother me in my life. But I remember what they last said like the year before about like when you were struggling about forgetting. I'm mad like that, like. But that doesn't mean I'm fucking going to be on the chase next week. Is it fuck? But I mean, I'm not going to be the next Mark
My mum and
Lebet.
dad would love that shit. I tell you what, my mum and dad love the chase. Hear it every time.
I love watching all them. I love watching them all.
If you were on the chase, Daryl,
it's because
if you were on the chase,
like,
would you take the lower or the higher offer?
Would you know what I'll do, mate? I'll take the middle offer. Know what I'll do? I'll look around me and see what's in. I'd see. It depends if I'm first, second, third, or fourth. If I know there's something already in the bank, if I'm first up and I've done what 7, 8 grand in there.
Say you were fourth up and there was say 10 grand in the pot.
Yeah.
Well, and then obviously you get two. Say you only get 2 questions, so that's going to be 12 grand.
Yeah.
Would you go happy with the 12 grand, or say they offered you 60 grand? Would you go for the higher one? You
know what the easiest question is to that, which I always think about? I would actually speak to the other contestants, and I'll see.
They're just going to say, we want you back on the panel, come back. They're always the same.
Yeah,
I just think
I know, but you know the difference is with regards to myself. It depends. You know, if I've got 5 questions, no matter what, I'm going for what I get. I'm never going for the minus. That's a fact. I'm going. It depends. It depends if there's 12 grand in there and I get 5 right in the 17. Of course, I'm going for the 5. Of course, I am. I'd rather we've got a 4 question head start, mate.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose. I'd always go for the higher.
No, you can't. Nah, because then not only that, there's one less question. One less fucking question that was on the leaderboard. Plus, your knowledge might be in fucking driving down the fucking M4 or whatever. Do you get me? You don't know, do you?
Listen to this one, Darryl. Yesterday morning, right? I was
just sitting there. What's that, Steve McGarry, brother?
Darryl, I was flicking through the racing channel, and I just thought, American racing's on tonight. I'll watch a bit of American racing. So I thought I'll just pick one horse. So I actually went on the internet, went to Gulfstream Park, and I studied the horses. And I must have studied them for 2 hours. And I picked a horse, and I said, right, that'll do. I put 20 quid on it. I watched the race thinking it's about 9-2, 5-1. And anyway, it pissed the race and won. It was 1-5.
Oh, lad, you're messing.
2 hours studying to watch it, and I got 24 quid back from my sweat.
Oh, mate. You know it happened to me. I'll get on this, Jim. It happened to me the other week. Yeah, I put 20 quid regards to like, cause there was no horses on, so it was like yourself, American one. So once you do a bet on early on America, there's no best of odds race. So it's literally when you do the bet, obviously you do the bet.
Yeah, you just take SP, don't you?
Oh, mate, I done a bet. Yeah, never forget it. It was evens. And I thought sound. I thought 1, 2, 2, 1, 4. Thought sound. It's not best of odds race, mate. When it comes to the betting, it was 12-1.
Fucking hell.
I thought, mate, Jim, right? It won. I'm not messing. I'm not messing. 20, 30 lengths. But if I'd have done a bet, fucking 2 minutes before the race, I'd have got 12-1. But because I'd done it, fucking 45 minutes just being lit, fucking bevying, and I just put the horse on. It was evens, got me 50 quid. It won by about 30 lengths at 12-1. So I'd have just done that horse 2 minutes before the race, and I'd got the proper price. But because it's American, you don't get best of odds race. Mate.
Oh, you just got the what you took? Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, so the total difference is I lost like 275.
Wow.
Just by, but I mean, like, you know, when like it come to the, I'm talking, it's going past them. We haven't even went to like the 2 furlong, you know, in America, you know, where they go round the corner. Lad, the jockey's even like sitting up in that. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it because I was with my mate. Yeah, he was like, yeah. I'm like, nah, lad. I said, you know what, mate? I said, watch this. You're gonna, because he didn't know how the odds were. I went, watch this in 20 minutes when it comes through. He went 12 to 1. I went, nah, look at my bet, lad. I said it was evens, lad. So I got 50 quid back and it won at 12 to 1. Oh, mate, honestly, I've never been so pissed off in all my life. He went, lads, yeah, it's like nifty when you don't know betting, do you, lad? It's just won at 12 to 1 by fucking 30 lengths. Because it's American, mate. Jim, I bet on the next 3-pointer. Who's gonna get a 40-yarder in the UF in the fucking American base? Baseball, oh lad, to do everything, mate. But that's just me being silly. But Sean Way loves a little bet as well. Sean, jump on and be on for a while.
Sean should do a daily.
Steve McGarry, big love to you, my mate.
Or a weekend racing thing, Sean. Sean would be really good at it. No, there's a couple of channels out there, but if you don't know the guy, know what I mean. But Sean should actually do some, especially with Cheltenham coming up.
Big love, Gary. Oh yeah, Cheltenham's coming, mate. Oh, I love it, mate. Absolutely love it. It's one of them as well, though, regards to, like, I could just, like, literally just mess about, saving like a 40 quid. It's crazy. I could just, like, do virtual races. I could just win like 500 quid dead quick. Honestly.
No, I can't pick, you've seen my style of betting on a Saturday, mate.
I know when they start with it else. And then when like, you're telling someone else about something, it's weird. Because you say, listen, I'll give you this tip, whatever else. Lad, it doesn't work.
No,
but you know, like, you're not in the
football could be Liverpool 5-0.
Well, you know, the mad thing about it is, regards to myself, I don't fucking. So I've done like a free bet. So I've done 20 quid bet, and if Son scores first or has an assist, and Tottenham score in the first 30 minutes. Yeah, this is yesterday. I win £110.
That's good. They done it.
No, it didn't win. It was fucking Højbjerg that assisted Kane.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, it was Højbjerg. Yeah, he usually does. That Son's usually good.
Yeah, but then Son had another chance. Regards to, like, you know, any other time, like, if I don't bet and I go, listen, lad, oh, you know what? You know, I've just missed that horse there. Yeah, I can't believe that. It's just dropped down from 2 mile to 2.5, but it's used to run 3 miles. You know, when you miss the fucking betting thingy, you watch it and it goes, oh, you can just see with 4 furlongs left cruising. But you know, if you do the bet and I do 50 quid or whatever else, mate, but you know, if I do £1 win on a 16 to 1 shot with my last pound, you know, in my betting account, whatever else, pisses it. Oh, winds me up, lad. What's that, Steve White?
I remember the good old days where there was just a betting shop, no internet.
Steve White, Dally, backward bastard. Oh, nice, isn't it? I'm a ticho as well. That's right, brother. I bet you beat, you know what this Steve White must have been? He must have bet on one of them 3-pointers that I won on and he lost. You know, regards to the Golden State Warriors. He must have done on LeBron James and I done on Steph Curry. Steve White, what's with all the fucking tickle, brother?
Who's Steve White?
You know what, mate? I don't know.
Do you know him?
Nah, mate. You know what the good thing is, though, Jim? Not against myself, whatever else. The platform I've built up now, mate. You know what the mad thing is, mate? It's crazy because with my channel now, like you know, like last week, I've done like 3 lives. Have you seen them? It's like, you know, where like people got like whatever else, and the 3 lives I've done like 1.6 K views, 1.2, 1.7, and I had like 200s in and 150s, whatever else. And you know the thing about this, and it's so bad. It's only when when like I look at the next day and whatever else, I could then with like with 104, like the last half of that. I think he had 117, yeah. And I went, it's been 4 hours. But thank you so much for being in here. Imagine
Gary Fair on he had to remind me of that, didn't he? Look at Gary Fair on reminding me.
Imagine if I'd done that 5 months ago. I'd have been happy with 17 in. I'd have been like that. I'm not leaving. Yeah. I'm not leaving this live while there's 17 in. You know what I mean?
I remember you sitting with 20 of us in saying, this is just a great number. And then the next minute you got 200.
Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, mate, I know. Well, it was like that last week. And lads, I had to end and then, with regards to the comments after it, when
you just can't do it, can you?
Lads, there's about 50 comments going, how can you left with the numbers? I was like, not about the numbers.
Well, about
point of my lives. It's not about the numbers. Yeah. It's not about the numbers. It's about real people in the chat that had a good time, and fuck the numbers, mate.
Exactly. You don't matter about the numbers. Do you know what? Yeah, no. I'd rather any day, Daryl, have any, say, I'd rather have any day 20 to 30 people come into the chat that are decent people, decent human beings, know how to have a giggle, have a laugh with each other, and just be nice, decent, kind people. Do you know what I mean? Which can't be that hard to do, surely. But yeah, and instead of having hundreds and hundreds of people in, where most of them are just being idiots, do you know what I mean? Causing mayhem, causing problems. 100%. We don't want that, do we?
100%. And this is probably one of my best lives I've done in a while, to be honest, with regards to it's chilled out regards to whatever else. All I could just regards to it's got to be days where I just want to chill and that. And the whole point is what I always say to people: listen, if I wanted to flip the switch every day, say, listen, Jim, your head's getting took off, lad. Who are you with now? Imagine, Jim.
I know.
And then Jim says to me, listen, my boys will get. We'd have like fucking 300 in, and then the next day they'll want us to put it on. But that's just like fake. I get the numbers with regards to being real. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind this little low thingy tonight because I've got 2 absolute legends on the panel, and I'm made up. And Laura, you are an absolute pleasure. Even Arlene's knows.
Sorry, doggy.
This one here is half Jack Russell and half Dash Hound. Look at the size of him. It's like a little
look how spocky he is, mate. Face. You beautiful little baby.
Hello.
This is an Irish dog. His name's Tato. He's named after the crust. The size of him.
It's not related to Paul, is it?
Look at him. Jim, he's my lad's dog.
Yeah, you know what the brother's name is of Teletubbies, Poe, and that's Potato. Potato.
Nobody names him after the packets of crisps in Ireland. Potato.
You're back.
Potato. Oh, you couldn't write that shit, could you? Oh, it's funny. Hey, it's funny the other week. Someone said regards to the dogs, yeah, and I said what's the names? And someone said, oh, that's Tyson. I said, Sound. And he went, where's the other one? And he went, AJ. I went, oh, Tyson AJ. He went, you know what? He went, it's not he went, we're massive AJ fans, but Tyson batters AJ. You know, meaning the dogs. I was in stitches going, oh, so your dogs have been fighting well before fucking never even sorted their fight out. Oh, you couldn't write that shit. Go ahead, Sean, take your camera off, mate.
My internet keeps dropping.
Here's Sean Wayne. He's right. Look, real people tonight. I'm made up with this panel tonight. Fucking legends. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
There's the charming Laura Kay.
John Love, how's it going?
Going the best.
Oh,
John,
it's nice to hear your voice.
Laura,
what a nice accent you've got.
John?
She looks brilliant, yeah. Superb.
No, how good have you ever been?
No, I flip
from
it. Are
day
you
one,
taking the mic?
a
No,
year
no,
ago?
no.
Sean,
What's that?
is there anyone better, like female platform on YouTube,
No, she's a
other
very
than
honest
Laura?
person. Very honest person.
Anyone
Gets
better?
on with it. Nobody
Wow.
better than Laura.
Oh, you honestly, you
Sean,
guys
and
are
this
crazy,
is
but thank
just being
you,
honest,
thank
isn't
you.
it? Sean, this is not fucking hell, lads. I wouldn't be asked for if you were terrible. I'd say, listen, you shite. I'm sorry, but I would though. Do you know what I mean? But
That's right,
I've got to
Laura.
be
You
honest.
got to learn how to take a. You got to learn how to take a compliment.
Oh, I'm terrible with taking. I'm great at giving compliments, but receiving them, I'm not very good.
Lord,
My mum
I'm
and
the
dad, my
same. It's
family
fucking
tell
honourable,
me.
innit? I'm the same. It's honourable,
I'll
innit?
tell you what. I'll
Yeah.
tell you what I always notice about Laura.
Yeah.
She never sits. She never sits in the same place for more than 3 seconds. She's up and down around that room like a fiddler's elbow.
It's because
Relax.
I have to go sort myself out, go get a drink, go and pick something up off the floor that just drops off a flipping thingamabob, go and get my stick when I need to. There's always something, darling. Always something. And plus the light as well. And I tell you what,
come over here, bro. Sorry, good.
light on or off? On or off?
On.
One or two?
Yep.
Where's
this gone?
Now you want to hit number 2.
How are you keeping, Daryl?
Where's it? Oh, hello?
Can anybody hear me? Is Daryl gone or what's happening here?
Go on, Sean, mate. You're
I can
okay,
hear you,
mate?
Daryl. You there?
Yeah,
You're right.
I'm wondering how you're keeping there, Daryl.
You know what, mate? Oh, good, you know that. As I said, mate, you know me, mate. Open book, lad. I'm doing shite, I'd say. Doing good, I'd say. So, yeah, I'm in the middle, mate. All good.
Well, here's one for you, right, about these. You know, you're talking about horses there to Zeus, right?
Yeah.
So this guy came up to me last Wednesday, no less. And he tapped me on the shoulder and he said, write this down. Ballybourne Belter in the first at Leopardstown on Sunday. Yeah? I said, right, thank. He looked like a big hitter, this guy, right? He wasn't a messer, you know. I've seen him around. I've seen him at, I'm sure I've seen him at a race course once. At any rate, anyway. I only went and forgot, didn't I? So come Sunday at 1 o'clock, Ballybourne Belter romps in a handicap hurdle at 16-1. Would you believe it?
Seen that?
Yep. 16 to flipping 1, right? And I wasn't on it.
Oh, mate. And
Well,
you know what, Sean?
Oh, dear.
Well, you're on there now.
Yeah.
One of my idols, mate. You were literally, I fucking love hearing his voice. Hey, Jerry Hanna.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mate. And it's on the man, you've gone to the last one and he wins it for Dolly Mullins. Oh,
everything's won by flipping Bully. If you want to see that, I know you like the greats, right? But if you ever want to see, and you have to watch the whole of it, right? Watch Tony McCoy at Cheltenham riding a horse called the Wichita Lineman. Wichita Lineman.
Of course, no way. Sean, I'll probably do more bets than you, you know. No joke. Of course, I know that.
How long have you guys been doing this for?
Tony McCoy.
The horse went on its nose at the top of the hill first time around. He went on his nose again.
Yeah.
And then he was I think he was 14th coming into the last, right? Now I was on Maljimar that day at 22-1. Maljimar was about fucking 2.5 yards from the line, and McCoy got past him.
Just change it to Avatar a sec, lad. To saying Avatar. Just fucking press it and press it again.
What? Who? My avatar?
Yeah. Not the life.
It just says F on it. No? I'm baffled now.
Someone blocked that fucking little rat there.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, I can't be arsed seeing all that shit. And actually make sure you spit the truth before you spit anything out your minging mouth anyway.
Who is it?
Who's that?
I'll get after him. After him.
Who is it? I can't see anything.
I don't know.
Don't even worry about it.
Someone that basically just got no confidence, who's like gutted that his life's so shit, basically. So go on,
that
Sean.
insecure, he has to just, bring others down or try to bring others down or just chat shit about others, basically, and not even say the truth.
Just, you know what, though? That's why we've always got to, when they get timed out, whatever else, what we've got to say, Laurie, and Sean, is we've got to be, feel sorry for them. So when you're listening now, we feel really sorry for you because you really, really must have had all your dinner money took off you as a kid. You must have really not fitted in with anyone. You've never been able to kick a ball in football. That's why you can't kick a ball. And
or you got the ball, or you got your ball taken off you.
Yeah, and you've never been able to do your mum and dad a proper tea or coffee because you can't even make that right. So the best thing to do is you stay on your 54 laptops, cry to your sleep, and knowing that you are out of wronging. So peace out and big love, yeah? So go on, Sean.
Yeah. Go on, Darryl.
I was going to say, I sometimes type back to those type of people who took your ball.
Oh, no, I just ripped them, mate. Oh, I love them. Yeah. I always like to let them get the words in, and then I terrorise them. So go on, Sean.
I was just saying, they always sound, like you say, very insecure people who possibly did get their ball stolen at
what's happening, Billy,
or
bro?
Something,
Oh, mate, they're one of them. What we always say about these little wrong'uns, little trolls.
Yeah.
They're one of them in the street. When you used to see someone with a football, I'm not giving you a kick at my ball. My mum and dad say you can't kick the ball. Fuck off, lad. Pass that ball, lad. And I'll volley that through your next door neighbour's window, and you're getting blamed for it, knobhead.
Hey, Dal, they were the little guy who always had the new boots and the new shorts, but weren't worth two shits on the pitch.
Yeah, but the ones who are like that, mate, they've always they come on YouTube being like trolls because they'd always one in the background going, knowing like I always say on my lives, and I've always said this in life, the shy kids get no sweets. So these trolls are always the ones at the back in trick or treat, and they go, what did you say? Trick or treat. Move, lad. I'm at the front going, trick or treat, yeah? And they go ahead, lad, and they're filling all my fucking bags up. And I go, what about your mate at the back? What about your mate at the back? And they go, trick or treat. Oh, no, I'm too busy. Well, you come back next time when you can speak. And in the end of the night, I go, pass that mask. I'll go back for you. Trick or treat. Oh, was that you earlier? That was dead quiet. Yeah, then, bang. At the end of the night, you give them little divvies, you take all the pound coins off them, you give them all the salt and vinegar crisp, and you say, fuck off for next year.
High freaking five, love.
Dead easy. Dead easy. Yeah. Don't ask, don't care. Sit at the back, you get my ready salt and crisp, my salt and vinegar, and you're getting all the fucking licorice sweets off me. Simple.
There you fucking go, love.
Somebody in the chat says Tim Smith has just been
I'll give you them back in £1. Simple.
What was that, Sean?
Somebody said in the chat there that Tim Smith's been porn bombed. Fucking hell.
What? Oh, not again, for goodness sake.
Fucking hell. Yeah, all good, Billy, mate. Billy 0161, Billy's sound as he? But that's what I'm saying, people. Regards to it's a thing for future. Shy kids get no sweets. So if you don't ask, you don't get. So the ones who are trolls, have literally always been the ones that. So a troll for me is someone that's confident on YouTube because they can organize a keyboard, not confident in real life. So how to fuck them up? You've got to go right back at them by saying, you are gutted that we're confident. So until you tell me your favorite meal or your perfect job or how good you are in life, tell me, and they won't, because they're not good at nothing. So they're gonna have to get tethered by me every single live and every single day. Simple. Or if not, if you're big enough jump on the panel, I'll speak.
It's definitely insecurity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course it is, darling. Yeah, I was going to say, right. Sorry, dead quick. Did any of you guys get bullied? Did any of you two, or anybody on the chat, as well as Darryl and Sean here right now, did any of you get bullied in school? Because were you the one who got bullied, or the one who stuck up to the people who were being bullied? Stood up to the bullies, I should say. Do you know what I mean?
We used to batter bullies for fun.
Yeah, I got bullied by a guy. I can remember. I'll never forget him actually, right? Because he was much bigger, right? But I decided one night. I'm just not having it anymore. And Daryl's going to enjoy this, right? I had been watching. I had been watching Muhammad Ali. I hit him that many jabs. This guy, his nose got busted open, right? I started thinking I was a hard man at the time. Then I wasn't, of course, right? He was a big soft piece of shit, right? But he didn't come back again. I must say, he left it at that, right?
Well, yeah, it is a brilliant story then. So with regard to our school, yeah, because we hated bullies, whatever else. Don't get me wrong, we weren't soft. We weren't like good kids. But I mean like good kids, not good kids. Regard to like we still had manners and respect, but I mean like smoking weed or like
footballers usually.
But we had manners, but we weren't soft regard to when it comes to the nitty gritty. We still got good in our grade, so we were on the fucking ball. So what happened was there were certain bullies in our school. 3 years later, when we left, when these bullies got tethered, they were the ones that got our booze for us every Friday and Saturday. Because they were that bullies in school, we bullied them to make sure they got our booze for us every single Friday and Saturday. Because they tether people in our school, they regretted it for the next 10 years. Simple.
Yeah.
I think lads that play sport haven't time to be bullies.
What's that, BJ, bro? That Jim? Go on, mate. Sorry.
Big G said that he's going to stop terrorising me now. Have you heard this kid? Big G. He's a bit cheeky, this Big G.
Big G's one of them. Big G. You know Big G. If you ask Big G to make toast, he'll just be burnt non-stop and he'll go, oh, is that when you got to take it out a minute before? Do you know one of them?
Me and Fly Me to the Moon have been calling him the trainee mod. He's on a YTS at the minute, right? This sound of mine's going in and out.
Go on, speak to Laura. 2 seconds. I'll be back now, mate. 2 seconds, my mate.
Okay,
so Laura, you're not from Liverpool, are you? You're Lancashire, am I right?
I'm Manchester, so you're not far off, love. I'm originally from Manchester way. Hi, BBA. Hello, everybody. Just seeing the chat quick now. Hope you're all okay. First time I've come on his panel now tonight, Daryl, and he's an absolute legend. Bless him. He's awesome. And so is Sean, I have to say as well. These two lads have always been polite, caring, kind and respectful to me, and you've always had my back, boys, so thank you again. But I'm from Manchester way, like the outskirts. I was about a 20-minute drive from the city centre of Manchester, and I was living on in the countryside. You know Ricky Hatton, the boxer, lightweight boxer. Basically, I lived down the road from him in Tameside, which is again outward parts of Manchester. So yeah, it was a lovely place where I lived in like a beautiful little village, and then down the road was where it got a bit crazy sometimes. And do you remember a good few years ago now, when we're talking like probably over 10 years ago now, where you had those two female police officers that got basically blown up with going to a call, went to answer the door, and the idiot at the door.
Was that a guy called Dale?
One
something?
Eye. That's Dale. Right. Yeah, Dale. Yeah,
Dale Keegan.
Absolute wronging, mate. Do you know what's crazy? Is that that was down the road from where I lived, where I was born and raised, yeah. And also, I used to flip in, work in the local pub, across the way from where I used to live with my parents back in the day growing up. And he used to be one of the regular guys who were coming for a pint of Foster's every flaming day, pretty much. I used to serve him in the pub. Like, oh my God, it was crazy. Go on.
His name was Dale something, D-A-L-E.
Yeah, Dale something or other, and he had one eye, literally one eye.
Keegan, it might have been Keegan.
Keegan?
Yeah.
That's the one, that's the one. I was reading about that guy, because I heard you talking about him before, so I checked him out, right? He was a bit of a dodgy customer, that guy, bloody hell.
Yeah.
What about him? I was just saying, Daryl, he was down the road. I was just saying whereabouts in Manchester I'm from, and I was saying that where Ricky Hatton lives, I basically live down the road from him. And then I said that, do you remember them two police officers that got bloody blown up in Manchester the other year? Yeah, that's basically down the road from a 2-minute walk down the road from where I lived, where I was born and raised. Yeah, that's where that happened. And on top of that, the guy who did the crime, who committed the crime, that Dale dickhead with the one eye, yeah, I used to serve him in the flaming local pub. I used to serve him pint of Foster's.
Big G.
That's what I'm saying. In regards to like people, regards to like these like people on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. You do it on yours because I do watch yours a lot, Laura. You do get a lot, don't you? Regards, people trying to. You do, don't you? It winds me up.
Oh yeah.
Loads of times I'm watching, trying to just like, just like thingy, and then I just think you're on the ball. You know what to do anyway. But I mean,
well, if you want to be a mod, darling, and come and panel you off free, I'd love you to.
I will. 100% fucking hell, Sean. Sean, you know me, lad. Fucking hell, mate. Before I had my own channel, I was on every fucking. I outed every fucking little, not outed regard to like docs and all. Never wouldn't be asked. That wasn't a thing back then. I'd jump on any panel, go and listen. Who you talking to, Belen, lad? Your jaw will get ironed out, lad. Where are you, bro? Like before you know it, Dorofsky. I was the only person to run Mac, legendary Mac, every time off the screen.
Yeah.
Now there's a guy, right? I think he must be off the beer, that fella. I think he's off the beer, that fella.
You've been what, Sean?
He is. He's doing well. He's brilliant, mate. Been off it since.
Good.
Do you get me? He was the only real person on YouTube that has a real spanner.
Yeah, it goes to show you about what the booze does, doesn't it? Because he's probably a very shy fella in reality,
Yeah, it's YouTube, mate. It's people beside themselves just though they've got like 4 Ferraris in the front and all that. They probably couldn't spell Ferrari, never mind drive one. Do you get me?
Oh God, yeah, probably couldn't even spell bloody finger punter, love.
I know, yeah. Probably couldn't spell fucking Ford. Do you know what I mean? And be like, fucking, what do you mean, Ford? I think you're like,
people invent these personas, don't they? And then they have to keep up with them. But they usually slip somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
They always do.
Exactly, mate. That's the thing, though, isn't it? They try and pretend and they keep slip up, and that's it.
Yeah, you can't tell them straight away. You got to watch them first. I watch people.
You were saying there I've not been on any panels, Darryl. Well, my missus and her mates have just gone off to Central Europe for 3 days, so everybody's going to get fucking sick listening to me for the next 3 days.
No, it's right, though, mate. Realistic come, no, lads, aren't you? It is what it is. But the difference is, regard to when you're a channel owner, same with yourself, Laura, what you got to do is just watch the lives and just don't comment and just watch people in the chat. Just because you'll be surprised with people that you think always like certain people. Don't comment. I watch lives all the time and I'm on to people. And I've always got plan B, C, D, and E. So someone said to me, oh, yeah, what about, and I go, listen, what about this? What about that? What about this? And before you know it, mate, they're like, wanker. I'm like, told you, I was on you. Do you get me? You've got to be. You've got to watch without looking.
I'll tell you what is interesting, right? Because
you step ahead of the game, sort of thing.
Gotta be. Fucking I'm 2 steps ahead of the game.
Kind of blocked off some channels, so I ghost the chat. Maybe the next day or 2 days later, right? And it's astounding what you hear people saying. You just can't believe it about other people, not necessarily me.
Oh yeah.
It's an absolute little gossip.
Yeah.
It's like a
it's
flipping
pathetic,
laundrette.
though. All this shit that comes out of the mouth, it's pathetic. It's stupid.
It is mad, isn't it? Like I get ripped all the time in regard to Big G. Big G, look, which is look, Laura, look, see that Scouse fucking avatar he's got on the screen, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He done this for me about 2 months ago. So we said about our Scousers. And he's like, can't. So he's had that fucking avatar for months. This fella, he just winds me up in regard. He's saying that I wear cycle shorts, but I've told him I do, but they're in multicolours and all that. I don't actually wear them, but I mean that's the thing, innit? I like banter.
Big G reckons I'm going dogging. Get out of here, Big G.
So you're basically saying, Laura, I wear fucking cycle shorts when I haven't even got a fucking bike? The little bastards.
Oh, I see. Right, it's that. I got you right.
But look how many laughing faces he puts up non-stop. Evil man.
Oh,
Aren't
yeah.
you, Big G? Evil. He's not really, but I mean, it's all banter. You got to take it with like.
Exactly. Of course it is, darling. Of course it is. And this is the thing as well,
Tim,
right?
Tim just being, look, there is Tim. Sorry, Laura. Jump on, Tim.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Tim. Come on, darling.
Yeah, what's happening, Tim?
Yeah.
Jump on, Tim.
You know what's weird, yeah, is that I was literally going to mention Tim Smith's name any second or any minute now once we finish talking about what we were speaking about a minute ago. I was literally about to mention, how's Tim doing? I hope he's all right. And I've not had a chance to speak to him about what happened, a week or something ago now, with that absolute flipping sweet twat screw.
Yeah, you look. This is what I get. Look, horrible Auntie D's mods I've got. Look, read that.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Nice one, Dave. Horrible people, aren't they?
Look at that, Dave Smithers.
That's Smithers. That's Smithers.
Big Bear. I love his dog. Him and his dog are gorgeous.
I only had 52 pairs before. Dave Smithers has fucking put me up to 252. Nice one, Dave, lad. Went like 60. Not fucking 200 on. Fucking hell, Dave.
Smithers and Big G, they can give out the banter without being nasty. That's what I like.
Exactly, of course we can. Banter should be banter. Banter should be banter, not bullying. Do you know what I mean? Banter ain't bullying, and that's the way it should be. But if you start taking banter to a bullying level, well, more fool you. That's your problem.
Well,
that's where you're twisting it.
Saying. That's why all like all the sick boss rip and banter things I always put on my screen to get me. I missed this one, this is just Big G all over, but you should laugh anyway. Yeah. So go on, laugh at Big G, yeah. Look. Read that.
What's he written this time?
Loves his spandex, does Daryl like? Oh, I bet he's thinking does.
Aren't they evil, eh? Oh, the fucking evil bastards.
Big
yeah,
G
you do all
spandex.
laughing faces, nice on Dave. Yeah, but we'll laugh. You're laughing. But yeah,
Big G, I heard you're a bit of a...
Tim, come on.
Big G's a bit of a ballet dancer.
Darling.
Big G's a ballet dancer. He couldn't fucking. Big G's a ballet dancer, mate. Fucking hell, Gordon Ramsay's got fucking black hair. Big G couldn't fucking spell and.
Did you just say that you can do belly dancing, Big G?
Yeah.
Come on then, let's have a competition, love. Because that's one of my parties, isn't it, darling?
Big love for you and your family, brother. Look, like Tim Smith knows the score. Spandex Ballet, the group.
Tim Smith's in a bad mood. He's left the house.
Just what we've caused here now. We've got a fucking Spandex group now already. Look, this is how evil you are.
Oh,
evil bastard. Funny, Auntie.
Timothy, get your bun butty onto the panel if you can.
What's happening, my mate? Big love, John, brother.
Hello,
Big
everybody.
G. He's at it again. He's funny, that Big G.
Oh, what's he putting on? Oh, fucking hell. Let's see.
He's not going to go downhill skiing.
Still not going
downhill skiing with you.
Imagine Big Man. You know what the mad thing about it is? Big G, not even about skiing.
Thank you,
I don't even think he can walk properly. I actually think he needs help walking. Never mind fucking skiing.
Hey, Dal, he's got one good thing going for him. He's got one good thing going for him. He's a United fan. Let's be honest now.
Thank you, Steph. Wow. Cheers, sweetie pie. Hope you're okay. Bless you.
Yes, Tim.
Hey.
Explain, Tim.
Yeah. Tim. Right, darling.
They're about tonight.
What are you doing?
Best boss. Go ahead, Tim. Explain, mate. I couldn't hear a word you said then, bro. Second one.
Wait there a sec. Wait there.
Come on, Tim. Get a grip. Tim's quizzes are brilliant.
Oh, shit. He's gone.
Is he gone?
Oh, Steffi's so cute. Look at her little face. I've just zoomed in on my phone. She's gorgeous, bless her. Oh, Steph's beautiful as well. It's very kind. Thank you.
Yeah, always though. Always knows real. Boss.
I like your channel, Daryl. It's cool. I like being over it. I feel really comfortable. You know, I really do. But I sometimes feel a bit an edge going on certain panels. But I have to say, I feel at home here. I really do.
No, that's good. That's what you want. Good. Gladen, leave that on here, lad. None of that, lad. None of that on here, mate. You know, just
Megalodon, what a name.
Yeah, just don't even reply. Don't even say another word. I've just spoke to him, so give him one more chance.
I don't bother with that stuff anymore.
No, just don't reply. Megalodon, leave that, brother.
Yeah.
For me, lad.
It's just another name for my block list. It's not a problem.
So where's Tim gone there? Okay, now.
I think he must have got cut off. His signal's going a bit dodgy.
Tim will probably be coming back with a big black man's willy, won't he? Big BMW.
I don't think so.
Can they not show some boobs though now and again? Can we please have some boobies?
Telling you. Getting sick of the big donkey thingy.
I don't want donkey dicks. I want boobies.
I was thinking of how YouTube could ban these porn bombers, but then I suppose they would just change name to something else, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but you know the mad thing about it is, I said this last week though, didn't I? I said with regard to Andrew J, I said the numbers will go fly up, and with Tim, he's doing lives 2 or 3 times a day now. He's going to get it more than anything.
Darryl, did you not notice something when? Do you remember how happy the atmosphere was when Andrew J was in that front room, right?
Yeah, it was on here, wasn't he?
Yeah, but you must have noticed he was behaving like a slob back then, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was on it. That's why he kept mentioning me.
No, can you imagine can you imagine if you invited me into your house and I start slobbing all over the sofa at 7 o'clock at night and smoking and whatnot? It's not on, mate. It's just I smell a rat.
Basically,
if I was in his situation, I would not be doing that. Sorry, Daryl.
I had to literally just I had to do a live and went, listen, ambulance, like what for? It's a mad story, but I've just met someone on YouTube and I've literally just threw him out my window 74 floors up. So I'm holding my hands up now. Simple. Yeah. And just say my phone. I'm still on my live YouTube while I can. So I can't even video it. But come and grab him.
Come and get him now, quick, please. He's dangling, mate, yeah? By a thread out my window. 74 fucking floors up.
What's happening, Tim? What's happening, lads? What was it, lads? Black sausage, what?
Yeah, that's the one I just got fucking done with. The fucking another porn bomb.
Oh, for goodness sake. Do you reckon it was Crinkle or Bora B or someone else?
It come under Mencho, right? The name Mencho.
Okay.
So I clicked on it, and it's a proper person in the background. I asked him to put 2 fingers up, and he did. He put 1 finger up, I asked him, he did. So I thought, oh, right, I'll bring him on. But it was obviously a fucking porn bomber.
Does he sit there with quite big hands? Because that sounds like the guy that's been doing that to me, but underneath Zara B's name, also known as Bora B. Yeah.
He's definitely an old fella. An old looking fella.
It wouldn't be Mental wouldn't do that. That's the thing that you've got to deal with now, Tim.
I understand that, like, you know, but I'm fucking gunning for these fuckers now. I am. Really am.
Nobody can do nothing now. That's what I'm saying. You can't actually. But you won't be able to find them. That's what I'm saying. And because you're doing 2 lives a day now, they'll be planning for you, lad. I know it sounds so mad.
It's true though.
You can't. I've been done once, mate, in 5 months, because the difference is, you're brilliant what you're doing. Just that you're gonna have a bit more grief. I don't know why.
That, you know, but you know, there's limits where people should go, and you know, and I will be fucking. I set another like and fucking shout them out. Fuck them. I've had enough of it.
I know, but you can't even call them out though. Sean,
No,
Tim thinks we can
I know
find
that.
them. I'll let Sean speak.
YouTube needs to tighten the belts. YouTube needs to do something to stop this shit happening, or just do something. There has to be something they can do to be able to just, either punish these people or make it not so easy, to create a brand new YouTube channel, with a new email address and all that jazz. Do you know what I mean? It's too easy to do. That's why people have 10 accounts, 50 accounts, 150 accounts, whatever, because it's too easy to create a new one. And that's another problem
the
we've
best
got.
advice I give, because I've been done once in 5 months, I'll just be dead straight. There's not me just being fucking better than any use with you having channels. The difference is what you need to do in regards to, you've got to let, what happens is, Tim, fucking hell, mate, if I'd have been like yourself, I could have been done 50 times. What they do is they come straight into your backstage. So what they do, they don't put anything in the chat.
Yeah,
so what you need to do is...
That's what they did, but I thought genuinely it was, it went like a fake video or fuck all. Like,
no, that's loads of shite. No, you're only learning, mate. That's what I'm saying, mate. I'm only telling you, only to learn for the future, mate. Just if someone's in the backstage, and it's a name, you just say to that person in the backstage. You don't even have to say it out loud. You just put in the backstage, and this is how you get them straight away. So you know when you click on backstage message, you put a comment in the chat, and I'll let you on.
Yeah.
And you'll get 100% facts. They will not put another word in that normal comment section. The ones who are real, they'll say, all right, 2 seconds. They'll go back in the normal chat, and they'll put something, and then you click on it, and then you work it out. 99 or in fact 100% of the time, ask them each time. In fact, I know it's you just show me thingy. You put a comment in the back chat now, right? And then you put a comment in my normal chat now, and I'll click on it, and then I'll authorize it. And if that's you, what you've put in that chat and in the backstage, I'll let you on. And 100% facts, you'll not get 2 answers. Okay.
That's quite clever. That is the solution.
That's how
the other solution. The other solution for you, Tim, is just fucking take no chances at all until you start doing that. There.
No, just that. That's it. Tim, I got some fucking 2 weeks after I've done live. I'm 5.5 months in nearly. Say to them in the private chat, don't even mention it to anyone. Same as like it was in the private chat where Laura and Sean don't know, and you don't know. I'm speaking to someone in the private chat here, so I'm putting in the private chat. Okay, I will let you on now. Will you just put that comment in the normal chat, and then I'll know it's you then when I get it verified.
Yeah.
You wait, and if you don't get nothing back in that chat, 5 minutes later, they'll go wanker. So always do it. Don't mention nothing to anyone on the panel. So I could be speaking to someone now. I could be speaking to Big G's fucking length now in the private chat. And I could go, all right then, Big G's length. You repeat that comment in that comment section other than private, and I'll let you on so I know it's been authenticated. They will not put it back. Tim, I got done 4.5 months ago. I've never been done since. So it's got to be the best advice ever, because if I've not been done and I've done 24-hour lives, I've never been done, then that's all I'm saying.
I'll take everything on board, mate. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Just say to them, no problem. Nothing against you. Always do it normal as well. Nothing against you. I'm not saying it's not you. Can you just repeat that same sentence in my normal chat, not private, if that's okay? And
I reckon that's
100% of the time, you will not get another message of that thingy in
Dal,
that comment section.
Dal, have you actually have you found somebody making 2 different ones? Really stupid idiot.
Nah, because what happens is
they run off.
They they've got to literally put it straight away in the comments.
Yeah, that's clever,
word by word. So what happens is when they go off StreamYard, that's gone then. So then they forgot what they're saying. If that was that normal person, they'd know straight away. And I'm still watching them because I know I'm already fucking suspicious what they write anyway. So I'm already 90% it's not them. But they try and be like, just be on the ball.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah.
If we've got to take an extra 5 minutes and people saying to backstage, it's promise you to me, and then people in the chat are saying it's promise it's them, and then they come back into the back chat and then say, okay, say it one more time. Even ask them like a question, like say for like regards to yourself with you, Tim. Just remember something about them. Regards to like with regards to Sean, are you into like horse racing?
Yeah.
And if they say fuck off, I know that's not Sean. If you say to you, Tim, regards to Leeds or Shide, you'll put wank. Use your head. You've got to be on the ball 24/7, man. You've got to be.
Tim, I think Tim's got bigger problems because this Monk's after him now. There's a call-out video going out today.
Oh, fuck, Monk.
So you got to be on the ball. And that's not me just being a fucking rocket scientist. That's me being...
that's clever, Dal. That's clever, mate. That's clever.
But when you do a live, like, it just goes out the window. My fucking head's like a fucking sieve at the moment.
No, I know. That's your point of learning. I've learned off other people. You learn off me, Tim.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fucking 1 minute. Just what we need to do, Tim, because you're getting bigger in the game now. Just get onto people's comments non-stop, and you'll know what they're about. Like Pandeco, you know Pandeco, right? Was in the back chat, right? And said, you know it. And I said, what's your favourite word? And then Pandeco was a black one and said, afternoon. I knew it wasn't Pandeco because Pandeco's in the morning. You just got to get on to people. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Pandeco always put morning.
Yeah,
you just got to get on to everyone. You've got to be in a channel owner because
I guess if every owner did this, they might just piss off and go away somewhere.
Yeah, well, they don't even come on mine. That's the mad thing about it. They don't even sign me no more because they know I'm on them. So they think, fuck that one.
What do they get out of it, guys? Seriously, what do they get out of it?
I don't fucking know, mate, but they get some out of it, and they obviously, like, you know, doing it for fucking...
I don't know. It's because they're bored in life and literally they've got a terrible life and they've always had it where people are putting them down. So what they need to do is they need to be on the number one authority route. So we've got to be nice to the trolls because they will expose or they will do this, but whatever else. It's their mechanism for having their life back on track. Nah, your life's never been on track, never will, because you've never had the minerals and respect the manners to enjoy your life. And that's why people don't like you. Simple.
I just
Are they teenagers or something?
You little shitty ass little bastards.
Are they like school kids or teenagers or what the fuck's wrong with them?
Both.
Anyway,
both.
Now I'm going to jump off, mate. And
nobody's Tim. Big love, lad.
All right, nice one, all. Ta-da.
Oh, thank you so much, Tim. Big love to you lad. You know that. See, just a nice fella, Tim.
Oh, he's a lovely man,
It's happened to him now 3 or 4 times in a row now. Just a normal fella. So what they do is they're preying on him now.
Well, I think you've got the best solution there. I wonder nobody thought of that before. Brilliant solution, that. I mean, all you got to do is say...
It's be in the backstage non-stop, Sean. The people show their faces and that. That means nothing.
Yeah, just type one word. It only has to be one word.
That's why I
Strawberry or
so
something.
Behind use knowing. Every single live, without use knowing. So I'll give it away, but without use knowing. I'm speaking to someone in the back chat by saying, and I'll ask them, what's your best fucking sentence then, if that's you? Or what's your favourite day? I'll get on to anyone. So regards to like anyone. So I'll always know because I watch every comment.
So if every owner...
One little thing.
If every owner in this corner did that, they would piss off to Facebook or wherever they come from.
Yeah, they can't do nothing. That's why they don't come to me no more. They still try. But it's like, they're like, in the end, you know what? There's fucking another million people we can fucking blag here. It's not worth it on here.
That's right, yeah.
It's true, though.
Listen,
honestly.
I got to bounce, mate. It's grub time here.
Well, take it easy, mate.
Yeah.
Big love,
Thanks
Sean,
for
as
letting us on
always.
now.
Big love
Thanks
to you and your family, lad. You know that.
Yeah, good man, Darryl. Same to you now.
You take care, my mate.
You're back, club. Just hang on. Oh.
You okay, Laura?
Aye. Where's my drink gone? Just hang on. Just need to get a drinky, please.
What'd you say?
I'll get my drinky, please. Okay. I'll be with you in a second.
Is Flavour still alive? Someone go in the thingy. See if Flavour's... Big G, go and see if Flavour's still alive. And if he is, tell him to come over. Big respect to everyone in the chat as well. Big, massive respect. Thank you so much for all your fucking... your likes, your support. Pleasure to get to know you as well, man. Brilliant. Now, Laura, what are you doing there? Fucking hell, that's a long shit, isn't it?
I'm back. Thank God. Let's just sort a few things out.
Oh no, he's not live. No, okay, no worries.
You are?
It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry at all.
I'm sorry, I feel really bad now. I've just had to...
Don't!
I've had to go on the loo and stuff, get a drink, and then sort a couple of things out, and yeah.
I know it's hard to have a big fat plop on here, isn't it?
You are?
That was that. You know what? You walked into that one there. That was funny.
No, come on. I didn't hear what you said because you're great. Right, you're closer to me now. Go on. What did you say? I
said it's going to be raining tomorrow. I think the weather's going to be like 8 or 9 degrees.
What the hell's that got to do with why I've been away for a bit? You little bastard.
No, I said Happy Valley was good last night, wasn't
it? You know what? Yeah.
Nah, on a serious note, with regards to yourself, so where are you there now? How was your mum and that? Because obviously how are they?
Say again.
How was your mum and dad and that?
Oh yeah, mum and dad are all good, thank you. I'm with them for now until we've got the money saved up and everything. Because I've had my own place for ages. Do you know what I mean? Until I split with my ex, I've literally lived all over the flaming country. And yeah, it's been a lot, but now I've experienced that, and I just want to sort of settle down a bit more now. So I'm hoping and praying within the next, say, year or two, something like that. If that, I'll have my own place again. But with this whole cost of living crisis thing going on, it's just, you know, everything being so expensive, that does not matter at all for all of us. But I'm grateful. I love being with my mum and dad, mate. I'm very lucky. I've got my mum and dad still together and that I can spend time with them. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So I ain't arsed. Go on, darling.
No, and the one thing is, anyone doesn't know yet, because it's not with me like saying obviously things, because I obviously know you're inside out. One thing to the chat, I will say, because I could speak to you anyway, Laura, but I obviously know the ins and outs.
Yeah.
With regards to Lorna, she literally didn't used to always fucking regard to like clubs, but didn't you actually used to take all your own stuff, didn't you? You know, like all the equipment.
Look at this.
So anyone doesn't know. Used to take all kinds on her own.
PA system, love. Brand new one. There's only one speaker here. We've got another one stored away because you can't have a speaker or 2 speakers in a room this size, even though it's a decent sized room. The acoustics will be fools. So what I do, I've got a brand new PA system. I got this just before we went into lockdown, yeah? I got this bad boy. It was all going well. I performed at my brother's wedding when he got married a few years ago before lockdown, did all that. Managed to get that gig done, went well, was very sick afterwards, but, you know, never mind. And then we went into lockdown. And then because this thing is so new, And I've got like, hang on, I've literally got all this in here, yeah, all the cables, my mixing desk in there, la-di-da, right, the whole shebang. I basically now need somebody to help me to set this bad boy up properly, because it's been so long since I've been able to do that with lockdown and all that shit going on, and then me being poorly for quite a while as well again has not helped. So if anybody out there fancies helping me in a speaker and my little PA system to get set up, please let me know. If not, we'll do it myself, of course.
So what do you need then?
That's from my singing, innit? That's when I go out doing gigs, which I used to do. Go on.
Yeah, but what you got to do is, because I remember watching a while ago as well, and obviously still watch all the time, which you know. It's about getting like something that can obviously carry. I remember like months ago where someone said, "Oh, you can fit that in the back of the thingy." No, you can't fit that in the back of the fucking car, because you've got to fit all kinds in. And plus, what about the travel? Everything?
Yeah, exactly. Well said, darling. I was going to say what it was, when I was with my ex-boyfriend for like nearly 8 years of my life. That was a few years ago now. But when I was with him, he was basically a trained professional sound engineer anyway. And he knew how to set all this kind of stuff up. He was a 6'5", big, strong guy. He could pick up all this gear, stick it in the back of his car, and then drive me to the gig. And I was very lucky and grateful that I had that, and thankful, because, you know, without him don't get me wrong, I might be little, I might be a small person, little lady over here, but I have got some muscles in my arms, and I can lift up some shit. The problem is, though, is my back, my hips, my knees, the problems I've got with that. I don't want to screw myself over just before I'm performing on a gig, do I? So I do need a big, strong man or somebody to help me, which my father can do for a while, but I'm not expecting him to do that. I need a guitarist. It's someone who can perform with me live, which is what I want to do anyway. Plug in his flipping, not computer, his guitar. See my speakers, and off we go. We can sing, we can do our gig, not a problem. And if he's big enough and strong enough, you know, between the two of us, we can get this equipment into the venue for the gig and then do what we're going to do.
Big G's in the chat. Big G would be perfect for that.
Hello.
Big G, I've just seen Big G in the thingy private saying, Big G will be the one. And you know what? It's mad regards to how life. You know what? It's regards how mad works, isn't it? Because if you think about it, it's around all the bullshit, whatever else. It just trying to make a way what makes you happy, innit? So you've had to obviously, with that regards to your struggles, and with obviously anyone doesn't know, obviously you put it out there to fucking, and you're saying you're struggling. That's what I admire about you, when you say your ups and you say your downs. You can't buy that shit. Same with me. Fucking hell, I come on here. I've within the last 6 years lost my mum, my dad, my nan, my granddad, my 4 uncles.
Oh, what? Okay, I didn't realise that, darling.
No, it's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. No, it's not. But I mean, it is what it is, and it's got to be like we've got to like speak regards to like life is a fucking shitty bastard thing, but we've got to be speaking because people do watch us. I know it's mad, Laura, but people actually do watch us, don't they? Aren't they mad?
Yeah.
But they do, don't they? It's crazy, isn't it?
I know.
So you mad lunatics that watch me and Laura on Man and Air Live. You're a fucking cuckoo. You're a cuckoo, but we love yous. But I mean, but it's nice to speak, innit?
Of course. Definitely, darling, all the way.
Oh, look, I am playing silly. Yeah, Big G, so you'll have to jump on and speak. And don't be shy.
Come on, Big G, with your little PP. Come on.
And you know what? I'm going to tell it now. I'm going to leave this. Everyone in the chat, press 1 if Big G should jump on and speak.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Hit number 1.
Press all the ones. Laura, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Is that okay with you, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Do what you got to do, darling. Not a problem.
Thank you. I'm getting all the ones in for Big G to jump up. And then he's got no excuse or no ripping ever again. You little beaut.
Mm-hmm. Come on, guys. Number ones. Hit those ones. Let's get Mr. Big G with a big gob up on the panel. Yes. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk, my love? That's what we've got to see what happens now. We've got to see what happens. It's as simple as that, darling. Jog on, eh? You jog on. Keep jogging, love. Take a right, then a left, then spin around, up, down, turn around, and you're back home. There you go. Yeah, come on, guys. If you want Big G to come onto the panel in a few minutes or something, press 1, please. Within the next 5-10 minutes, we shall have him on the panel, which I'm sure is fine with Mr. Darryl. So, yeah, come on. If you want Mr. Big G to be on the panel, please smash the 1 button, guys. Hit 1 in the chat if you want Mr. Big G to come onto the panel. And have a little chin wag with Darryl and see if see what happens then. Yeah, let's see what happens then. Let's see if you're the big man then, eh, love? Mm-hmm. Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Come on, Mr. G. Would you like a cup of tea? Yes, Sean Wayne. Sean Wayne too. Is that the actual Sean Wayne that was here before on panel, or is that somebody else? Yes, Lou. Tell him, darling. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dr. Nick. Yeah, come on, Big J. Get your bum up on panel, love. Don't be shy. You can sit there and say all these things. Like I say, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk, bish? Can you walk the walk? That is a big question in everybody's lips. So come on now. Don't be shy, Mr. Big G. You know what you got to do. You sit there and say what you say. Well, now it's your turn in the flipping hot seat, love. Has anybody got the link out there, by the way? We did have it before, but I don't know if it's still up for everyone to see. If anybody has the StreamYard link whilst Darryl is out for a minute, please feel free to post it in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. And once you've got the StreamYard link, Mr. Big G, you can get your awesome panel. Hee. Thank you very much. Sean Wayne, my sweetheart. Thank you, darling. With your beautiful Irish accent. Love it. And thank you for being so lovely to me as always, mate. You're awesome, Sean. You really are lovely. Thank you, darling. But yeah, there you go, Mr. Big G. There is your StreamYard. Well, there's the panel link. Yeah, StreamYard panel link. Hit that link as soon as you can. Get yourself prepared to come into the panel, yeah?
I'm back. Was the many ones?
He's back. Oh, Mr. Sean Wayne's blushing here. Oh, Sean. Sean the Prawn. Hey, listen, you've got nothing to be flipping blushing about, darling. But I'm trying to get that Mr. Big G up here, and Sean has just kindly posted the link.
Yeah, and he wouldn't jump on.
What a flaming surprise,
you know what? He best not even speak to me again if he won't jump on. That would be crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Crazy. What a
It's scared.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, here we
Trying to sort the fucking tea out here.
No, go on. I'll let you speak. Go on.
Are we doing
Go on, Mr. Big G. I love your avatar, by the way. Go for it.
Yeah, another Darryl inspired avatar.
Yeah. See, I do a lot for the community, don't I? But I don't get a thank for it, like.
Are we doing anywhere? That's all right.
Don't worry about me, mate. I'm sweet. I'm just as you said, I'm still a black. So go ahead. I'm just letting it surprise.
I'm all good, thanks, mate. I'm all good.
So go on then. What's your chat plan then? Big G, don't like.
What's my chat plan?
Go on.
I don't need one.
Oh, really? Okay. He's a giggler, isn't he? He's a giggler, this one. He's
she's not impressed, lad. What are you going to do, lad? Come on.
Oh, no offence, Lara, but I'm already getting some pasty love. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. He's all right then.
Who said I'm even interested in the male species, bish?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're a carpet muncher, aren't you?
A bit of both, love. It's called being bisexual. Greedy bastards! Even though I've not been near anybody in 3, 4, 5 years now, I don't care. We've had COVID to deal with, very cold flu. But I will be back out there again,
Love.
and the ladies better watch out, I'm telling you now.
Lou, don't piss off, Lou.
But even though you with someone else, Big G, we didn't even know anything about this, to get me. So what pound bakery are you at, lad? Definitely not meat and potato, we know that.
Can't disclose. I can't disclose.
Oh, Louis. Okay, then. So what's his name?
You can definitely jog on. I don't smoke them. Pass me all the way from
there. Hang on a minute. Are you into the dingle or the mingle?
He must be.
Or a bit of both, like me.
No, I do not smoke them.
He basically went to their sayers, or Greg, for a pasty and come up with a sausage roll, and that's what he likes.
No, fucking don't. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky dog.
You've not answered my question, though, yeah?
You what?
Are you into the dingle, the mingle, or a bit of both?
No, I don't bat for the same side.
Okay, it's just the ladies then, yeah?
But we put our cards on our table, though, Big G. Do you know what I mean? What's your, you know what I mean?
God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
No, but it's true, though, isn't it? We all, the real ones, put the cards on the table, and it is what it is. And so you actually got a partner, but we've spoke to for months and months. No one even in the chat knew. Do you know what I'm saying? That's weird. That's weird. You're either a hater or she's locked in the fucking basement.
No. No, you aren't getting any more out of me, so no.
You're being more Happy Valley too much.
Anyway, yeah. Right, Mr. Big G, what is it you wanted to say to Mr. Darryl?
You want? I didn't want to say out. I just got called up here.
What were you saying in the flipping chat then, love?
Oh, I always give him shit. He knows I always give him shit.
Oh, yeah. You know, if he didn't, I'd be worried. I'd be like, Big G's I'd be like, that Big G's being too nice. But you know, looking at his name now, Big G, that means, lad, what's his name? How long you been married to him? Big G, come on. His name is Big G. Come on.
You're such a knob, Donald. You are such a fucking knob.
Just tell us that your husband's purple, Achie. Come on.
Oh, what? Oh God, that'd be awful, that wouldn't it?
So you got big muscles then,
No, you got to be big, strong guys to cope with him. Seriously,
No,
and
but on the
mentally as
series, no,
well.
Big G. You've been in the scene a while now. So you've been with a partner for ages, yeah?
I'm on and off with my ex.
Did you just say you're in love with your ex?
No, I'm on and off with my ex.
Oh, sorry. Double put on and off with. Okay, got you. Right.
Yeah, but I'm on. It's like saying with regards to I'm on off with Liverpool's results. We'll win and we're losing. What's your on and off like? No, but you're like having it out.
You can fuck off, Darryl. You're not getting any more out of me.
I'd flick him in the ear for that one. I'd flick him in the ear for that one, love. If I was there with him now, I'd have a little flick.
Basically, he likes basically his partner he likes her more than she likes him. Basically, it's okay, no worries. She like you more than you one day. That's what it is, isn't it?
You're such a
you're on YouTube too much. That's why she fucked it off, basically.
No. Fucking hell, it's like interrogation.
I was gonna. I don't know what's happening now. Oh.
So yeah, what happened against Wolves anyway, Darryl?
No, mate, we got beat 3-0, yeah. We got battered. And I watched it with my partner. Where did you watch the game and who you with?
I watched the game.
Yeah, who with?
It's up in his face.
Yeah.
Who'd you watch with, mate?
Weekend. That's what I want on over weekend.
Why did you watch it with, mate?
With ex.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's not normal, is it?
Well, hang on a minute, right? If you don't mind me asking, love, how long ago is the ex from? Like, are we talking in the past 6 months to a year, or maybe longer than that?
No, about a year it's been.
Okay. Right.
Kids
so
involved, Big G?
Yeah.
You what, bud?
Kids involved?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a long yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, you aren't getting any more information out of me. You can fuck off.
I'm just confused, mate. I'm just flipping confused.
Yeah, just not the real people in here. We put our cards on our table and we found out that Big G has got hidden agendas here. And he says about I wear cycling shorts. Fucking hell, lad. Imagine what you and your husband do, lad. Look, in fact, I reckon that's that your husband on the avatar. What's his name? Don't be shy. What's his name? Is it Trevor or Matthew? Is it Henry? Daddy called him Henry Hoover because he's got a big one. Is that what it is?
Sorry.
You've asked for the kid. You walked in, honestly. But other than that, then we know what Big G's about now. No, it's not. It's not. We wish you all the best. If he might have liked Rylan Clark or whatever else, it's not your fault. He might just liked him more than you. Well, how's the weather like anyway, Big G?
Fucking freezing.
Oh, I can tell you, mate. Yeah, because he fucked you off.
You are a fucking proper weapon, you. To be fair, I'll give you enough shit over the past few months.
I was gonna say, come on now.
No, but honestly, it's no Big G.
Yeah.
What's been happening over the weekend on YouTube? Any news? What's been going on? Anything changed? What's been happening?
No, much really. Like I say, I haven't been on YouTube really over the weekend. So
you've only been on it 23 hours out of 24.
No. You've probably been on more than me.
You know, you can't have me. I like you having me off in the chat. You can't have me off on the panel, lad. No one can have me off on the panel. You should.
No, you can't.
Now, bro. See, no wonder people that the bad ones. No wonder they don't jump on the panel because they shouldn't do, because you get absolutely fucking ironed out. So because you jumped on the panel, could give it a little bit of respect. What time did you give your pocket money away?
You are.
Well, obviously you meet your ex-husband at 10:05. I understand, every Friday night, don't you? Oh, is that not you? Oh, is that your other husband, is it? Oh, sorry about that. What's your other husband's name then? Is that Trevor or Marco?
Fuck off.
Fucking hell, like, you're a busy fella, man. No wonder you walk around like a penguin. Can I let it get it now?
John Wayne, help me.
No wonder. No, when LD asked you to come to see the fucking Flamingo Land, no wonder you always put I can't make it this weekend, because when you go there, fucking LD will go, yeah, you win the audition, you'll be the next fucking sea lion, you know, because you walk like one. You do get your chips half price, though. It's worth it.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Aldi. I need some free tickets, mate, for Bingo Land.
I tell you what, lad, on a serious note, fucking hell, lad, I don't know what's going on with us.
Are you two gonna kiss the makeup then, or what, though?
Oh, you know what?
With me and him.
I'll be honest with you, he's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. I give him compliments non-stop, and you know what? So I should.
Hell to the yeah.
I really should. And I like giving compliments out. I having them. But let's move swiftly on, because I give him compliments non-stop. But let's speak normal about, like, which he loves to speak about, which is normal. How bad Liverpool are, man. Well, my weekends have been ruined for weeks and weeks.
At this rate, mate, you are getting in Europe.
I know. It's pseudo, lad. But you know what, though, lads? I think we will, though. You know the mad thing about this? I'm not stupid, you know. You know what I think we can do? I reckon we'll win our next 8 games in a row.
I can't see it happening, Darryl, to be fair. Okay. You've got too many injuries. Your midfield's shit. Old and decrepit.
Right.
It's not happening, lad. Keep dreaming, Dreambot.
Well, got a dream now, haven't you, lad? If we don't dream, lads, it's fucking shite, isn't it? So,
to be a Man U fan, though, you know, last weekend.
Being a Man United fan, lad, you imagine him.
Man U, come on, baby.
It was the best weekend last weekend. Leeds got beat, Liverpool got beat, Arsenal got beat, Man City got beat, and Man U won. Happy fucking days.
Man.
Oh, happy days. You're still like purple, Aki. So it's laughing.
By the way, yeah, sorry to jump in, boys, dead quick. You know, when you're mentioning Purple Aki, right? I know most people on here will know who that is, okay?
Defo, anybody who doesn't... Defo, you're safe. Big G safe, you're safe. No, you could have
I don't even know who Purple Aki is.
Purple Aki got, like, walked past the bar a million times. Big G even wanted him to come over, and he went, I'm not going there, that's straw neck.
Hey, don't take it out of me just because you've got fucking dress lens like Alan Partridge.
I'm like fucking Del Boy. Rodney, come on, let's get the fucking Robin-mobile, mate. Oh, you know what? On a serious note, people, everyone in the chat, I'll switch it up a little bit. Everyone in the chat, your favourite programme you've ever watched, and that means, just to clarify, it means one. You've got one choice. Well, in fact, we'll give you 2. That means box sets, TV, Saturday night telly, all the channels that you've watched, even all the programs you watch up growing a kid. You've got 2 programs, and that is it. And that's all you've got. I'll go on there. I'll let you think. I will give 2. I will give, as a box set, I will give Ozark is my best. My number 2, as in TV growing up, I'll have to go with Shameless.
With what?
Shameless.
Mm.
Mr. Nice Guy, what's happening? Yeah, then I'll round up a bit better then, so people get the gist. I will go for English TV, one program all your life that you pick, and one box set. So one program, UK telly, and one box set. So I will go for box set. I'll go with Ozark, and I will go with Only Fools and Horses. Actually, in UK. In fact, no, I'll go with 18. I'll go with 18. I'm going with 18. So everyone in the chat, you have one for box set and one for UK. So everyone in the chat where you're only putting one answer, go for one box set and one UK. What's happening, Mr. Nice Guy? But let me get it going bottom. Yeah, but stay, give your box set and your UK one off. What would you say, Laura? What would you say, BG? So your number 1 box set you've ever watched, and your number 1 box set, but UK wise, that we've always been grew up with. Okay.
Difficult one.
It is, isn't it?
Really Breaking Bad for me, probably.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why I always remember it, because it used to always be on a Sunday before I used to go to Kip for school. When I was little, Boone. I used to avidly watch Boone all the time.
Let's see. What's that? Only Fools and Horses. I've been St. Pet, okay.
Fake Taxi.
We were speaking about this earlier. Still Game? What's that? Still Game? What is that? I need new stuff to watch. See what I mean? Steve McGarry's not soft. He's just giving us things straight away. See normal people like our Stevie. Bottom and Supernatural. Wow, and totally different scenarios there.
Supernatural one bad actually. It went on for ages though. There was about fucking 18.
But you know what I mean? Real people putting real answers straight away. That's what we want. When people just give it like real answers, and I would have to. It's a hard choice for me. I'm not beating around the bush here. It's a hard choice for me. Ozark is my box set. I could choose fucking hell. I could choose Shameless, Only Fools and Horses, Brookside. Oh, fucking hell. It's a hard choice, mate. It really is. Wow. Is it Steph? Yeah, is it good? Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't be silly. Thank you for popping on, Laura.
Can't believe Tim got pay bombed today.
So we're going for. I'm going with Ozark. You know what I love as well, lads? Real Family. Ricky Tomlinson. Real Family.
Oh, that was funny.
You know what I'm saying? That's heavy, isn't it?
I was like Gavin and Stacey as well.
If you've not seen, you need to watch it. Really? Is that good, David? Yeah? What's it called? Still Game. Is it good stuff, David?
Was a good shout, mate. That is extremely good.
Laura, you've been brilliant. Oh, you getting off, Laura? Take care of yourself. Well done being a Messi member as well. Big love, kidder. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Yeah, so there's real family, isn't he? Yeah. Only Fools and Horses. Shameless. Oh, Shameless was brilliant, mate. Shameless, when that first come onto the scene, everyone learnt off Shameless. Unbelievable. Shameless. Let's not beat around the bush. Shameless was fucking unbelievable.
What bunny like?
Trying to think of not just loads of others.
I used to love Spitting Image as well.
Yeah, I wasn't really what's that name, Marks? Evening, my love. Big love. Just going on, yeah, Marks. Anyone that just popped in, anyone that just thingy. So what we're doing is, Mark, saying your best ever box set and your best ever British sitcom. So I'm going for Ozark box set. And you know what? I'm really torn, you know. Shameless, Only Fools and Horses, Real Family. Oh, mate. Brookside. So I've got to
fucking hated Brookside.
As the host and like thinking, I've got to say Shameless was just unbelievable though. Shameless was heavy though, that. Only Fools and Horses, but Real Family. Barbs there. Don't be going that toilet. Like, don't like to match in there. Do you know what I mean? 2 pints of large packet of crisp, all that carry on. I've got to say Only Fools and Horses. Oh my god. I'm going for Ozark. So people in the chat, whoever just logging in, we're going for your best box set ever. No number 2, number 3, number 1, and your best British sitcom, which is basically the same as it, but in UK. I'm going for Ozark. I'm really struggling. What's happening, Genghis? But big love
Hey,
to you,
Genghis, lad. Another Man U
jump on, Genghis, you little beaut. Anyway, never jumped on here. Come on, Genghis, bro.
I know he's been hitting chats recently as well, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Another Man U fan, you see. Good lad.
So far, that's said.
Hey, up top, Skyver's in. Climbing to the moon.
Yeah, but mate, up if Genghis jumps on, man. Even for 5 minutes, bro.
Where the fuck are you gone? You put yourself on mute?
No, me, lad.
Oh, he's on.
So yeah, Genghis, jump on, brother. Let me put the link out. Even for 5 minutes, Genghis, bro. Can we go back here, lad?
Mrs. Brown's Boys as well. That was fucking funny as hell.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was actually, wasn't it? But for me, in regards to Only Fools, I'll jump on next time. Oh, that old chestnut. All right, that old chestnut, Genghis, lad. Fucking hell, lad. No, he only jumps in now and then. No, Genghis, fucking hell, bro. I spoke to Genghis for about like 12 months now. He's never hardly been in my chats and thought we were good. Never mind.
He flies about all over the place, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, lad. Yeah, he's on chats everywhere. And we've always been fucking thingy. He's always been mods, always. But no, it is. Yankee, what's happening, Yankee? Breaking Bad 90L TV series. Breaking Bad, yeah, everyone loves Breaking Bad, don't they? What's happening, Fairy Fish? Fairy Fish, she's always been here. Genghis, only messing, brother. Big love to you, my mate. Fuck. Only messing, Genghis, brother.
You see the guy that was in Breaking Bad, the old guy that played, I've forgotten his name now. Walt. Have you seen the new one that he's in with Your Honor?
Yeah. Do you mean the one out of Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
I watched all that. Decent. Yeah, brilliant, that, mate.
Played that judge, didn't he?
That was good, that, mate. Yeah, I like that. See, in regards to like Queen of the South, do you watch that one?
I don't watch Queen itself actually. I started watching that Power and I couldn't get into it.
No, I couldn't get into Power, but Queen of the South, that was good. Ozark, Dave. Ozark, mate. Ozark. Get on it, Dave. You lucky bastard. You not even watched any of the first. You got 6, 7 series. Lad, I wish I was fucking back in the fucking watching Ozark from the start. Wow.
Do you think they'll do a new series on it?
Lad, yeah, because I don't know.
What they've done now, 3 or 4. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4.
Ozark, Dave, get on it, mate. You and the missus. You and the wife will be hooked, brother. You won't be on YouTube, lad, trust me.
I've done them all in. Done it all in.
Oh, lad, I know. There's nothing worse when you're down to, you know, when you like watch, say, from 5 series, and there's like your last series, you're like, oh, this last 10 episodes, lad, you're down to the last 2. Lad, you're down to the last episodes ever. Lad, your head's battered.
I know, and then there's fuck all else on.
What are we going to watch now, girl? You know, one of them? Head's goose. I just swear me in bed, like, what? The news on now? Fuck the news. We should just. Our life's over.
Yeah, we'll watch it all over again in case we missed any.
But that's why you always fucking do plan A, B, C, and D. You get something else after it. Your Honor was a belter.
Netflix really good.
No, Your Honor was a good one. Now it's probably the last one we've seen, other than the last 2. Yeah. Oh my God! Anyone who's watching now, yeah, who hasn't seen it, go and watch fucking Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone. It's his first series. There's 10 episodes. You lucky little bastards. I watched them all. Tulsa King.
What's it on that? Is that Amazon?
We've got one of them fucking boxes, lad. We've been watching Tulsa King. I think it's on Paramount.
Yeah, because loads of shit coming out, decent stuff coming out on Apple.
No, I'm telling you, you watching the first episode of Tulsa King, you're watching the next 3 before you've actually got to be told to go to sleep. Tulsa King, yeah.
I don't have one of them dodgy boxes. I'll have to have a look up and see what it's on. It's definitely not on Netflix though.
Why haven't you got one of them dodgy boxes, mate? Where have you been under the rock?
Yeah, I know. I used to have a Fire Stick, but then it all fucks up.
Fly me to the moon, fucking hell! Fly me to the moon in the chat.
I know he's on Skype again. He's meant to be working.
You're flying the chat fucking time. What's happening, brother? I only said he's not. He's always working and stuff. Yeah, Fly's watched it. That's good. Unbelievable. But yeah, Tulsa King, mate. So, I don't want to give all the ins and outs. That's what I mean. Game of Thrones was the #1, wasn't it? But I didn't get into it. I've never.
You didn't get into Game of Thrones? Oh, I love Game of Thrones.
Do you know what's mad in regards to myself? Yeah, I've never watched any of the Harry Potter films or Lord of the Rings.
No, I didn't do Harry Potter neither. They were fucking shite.
Fucking tell him, Steve, mate. I know. Come on, come up the fucking Geordies. Newcastle all the way, Big G, by the way. Not against you, mate. I love you as a fella, mate, but and you play Newcastle, mate. I'm Newcastle through and through.
Oh, they're gonna get beat.
Who by? Not you, shouting shite.
End of February, final.
Okay, it's Ken. Oh, it's Genghis Khan. Oh, 42 tight. Oh, it's Genghis now. Oh, Genghis. Come on with the guys to the Man United shouts. I can't even use it. You've had me off for about a month now, and it's understandable. Isn't it? Honestly, mate, I'm speaking to like hundreds of mates each day. We're like, we don't know what's happening. Our heads are goose. We have not had a good weekend for weeks.
I know, bloody. Just central midfield, shocking, mate.
Goals non-stop. We've never been like this, so we don't even know how this life's meant to be. We genuinely are like, what the fuck?
It's like they've done tools,
right? It's honestly, I can't remember the last weekend where we had a lovely weekend. We've been knocked out of every cup going in the last few weeks. We've been beat every weekend. Lad, honest to God, it's horrible. And we're just fuming, livid, like fucking, we're like raging. Not we're going on YouTube. Imagine me, fucking Liverpool getting beat 3-0 by Wolves, man. And it's
Do you think they'll ever sack? Do you think they'll ever sack Klopp?
Don't be daft. He's the Messiah. He's a Messiah, lad. I want the statue up for him right now. Don't be silly.
It's a results-based game, though. That's, you know.
We get rid before anyone. Don't be silly. Klopp is our legend. Lad, my dad's passed away now. Klopp's my second dad now. That's how good he is, lad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Stevie G for you next.
No, no Klopp till the day he dies. Not Klopp for another 20 years. Seriously.
It's American. It's the Yanks that have ruined that football club, mate. It's like Man U. Yanks have ruined
Man U. Though. We're given our funds, and all of this is players just aren't turning up.
Ever since you sold Mane.
I know, yeah, but it happens. Lads, the mad thing about it is, and this is so mad, I've been probably saying it for about 3 weeks, but it still can happen. We can actually win the next 10 games in a row. No joke.
Who you got next?
Fucking Everton, lad.
Oh, fucking, if Everton beat you.
By Everton, lad, I'm deleting my channel. I'm not even.
Look at Sean Dyche. Pulled off a fucking win against Arsenal.
Yeah, but I knew that, though. I had that in a bet. But what I'd done, I had it in a bet with someone else, and it fucked me up because I got fucking 6-1 for Everton, and I'm not letting you know the teams, and it fucked me up. Obviously, I had Liverpool in there.
And that's what let you down.
Yeah, I had. You couldn't write this shit, and then I had me to go and oh yeah, why don't you just stick on us 6-1? I said nah. You know what they've done? A fucking Everton Wolves double, mate, and put fucking 50 quid on it. Lads, they've got fucking 1,400 quid back.
To be fair though, we've had 10 years of shit from you lot.
You deserve shit, you horrible man, that bastards that need fucking horrible, dirty, horrible bastards, mate. Let's not we're not beating around the bush. I love you as a lad, mate. Let's speak about Liverpool. You just scum.
Oh, I can't wait till we play you guys again.
I know, but you know the one thing about this, I've never known you to be well better than me. It's mad, like. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, when we're growing up, obviously, with Sir Alex was the best manager I've ever seen. By the way, and we've had some good managers, but Alex Ferguson he was unbelievable. And it's hard for Liverpool fans to say, but we're real, yeah. And Sir Alex Ferguson was the best manager I've ever seen. Facts.
Well, to say he actually was a manager, he was a coach, he was the fucking scout. He did everything, didn't he?
He was behind the scenes and everything. He made sure that. Have you watched all his documentaries on the players?
Yeah.
If you don't fucking bring that second ball next time, I guarantee you're getting on the bench for the next 2 games. Lad is driving, and he was swore at them, but he knew what he was saying. It's hard for me to say, but loads of us. Alex Ferguson was the best manager till the day I die, I think I'll ever see.
To be fair, though, football players can't say.
It's the remembrance today as well. So big respect to everyone in Manchester regards to the Munich disaster. And I mean that as a massive fucking lover of Liverpool and a hater of Man United.
Oh, it is as well.
Big, massive love to every single person in Man United fans, relatives, friends. Big respect. I forgot about that. I seen that this morning on Sky Sports. So, gangers, yeah. Man United, let's not even beat around the bush. Man United and to pushed us to our limits. And we're probably where we are because of Man United and Alex Ferguson. So, yeah, Manchester, my Reds, my blood's red. It is anyway, but I mean, it's red blood for Munich disaster. So, yeah.
Totally forgot about that, actually.
Yeah, I would happily give all respect to all Mancunians, Manchester United fans, family, friends, whatever. Respect, yeah, and you know what?
I don't usually do football films, but you ever watched
they have ripped us a few times regard to the yells, whatever else. But you know what? They've also give us love for our Hillsborough, as well. So I forgot it was Munich day. So I've been there, been Old Trafford, being fucking empty-ad years ago, which is shit. It was empty. We twatted them 3-2, and I've been to more stadiums. I've been to Old Trafford more than Goodison, would you believe? And so yeah, you know what? Thinking about it, and what we done for Ronaldo. Remember when Ronaldo's thingy in the 7 minute, we done the clapping. What they done for us as well when we lost. They actually stuck it up for us Scousers, which it was at Anfield. We were gobsmacked the year. So yeah, big respect to fucking Manchester. In fact, yeah. So big love to everyone in Munich disaster, Man United fans. Yeah, fuck.
Even Man City crumbling at minute,
you know
aren't
what's so mad as well? And I read the stat, and I believe this. Do you know over the last like 20 years, they've done a stat regard to home and away fans, and you know it's grew from like the hatred from like 23. I only watched this about 18 months ago. 23%. It's grew to like 47%. That means 47% of Man United and Liverpool fans actually get on now than what they did 20 years ago. And you know what? It is going slowly thingy, because we're getting more hate at Man City or whatever else. And do you know why we hate probably Man City more than Man United at the moment? Because Man United fans, Rams, you're playing fucking Oxford United at home. You're selling 75,000. Man City are playing the Champions League semi-final, Bayern Munich. They're 80% full. And that's what the difference is. Why we're so impressed regards to Man United fans to Man City, because the stats are out there for us to look at. Man City fans are just really, they're not at it at the moment. Man United fans, as I said, you could be playing fucking Boreham Wood in the FA Cup. Lads is getting 75,000. We could be playing Boreham Wood. We can't get a ticket.
There's no culture. There's no culture at Man City.
Proper fans.
Yeah,
so
no
culture. Everyone for Munich Day and all disaster. 100% respect, and sending me love to all the Man United supporters and fans for that, and that's it. So yeah.
What you've been doing over the weekend anyway? You've been on piss.
You know what, mate? Nah. You know what, mate? I said we had my daughter over the weekend.
Cool.
Chilled out. I stay off YouTube, weekends, lad. I'm not on every day, mate. It drives you fucking insane, doesn't it, lad?
Well, it's family. You spend time with family, don't you, mate? You do the right thing.
Yeah, that's it. Can I put you on mute second, Big J? Would you stay
there a
second?
Go for gold.
Get this charge, yeah. Thanks,
yeah,
mate.
Go for gold, dude. Do you get to go to any games, Genghis? Yeah, I don't get to go to any anyway because it's like 2 year waiting list for fucking season tickets nowadays at Man U. It's fucking ridiculous. Like 80% of fucking near enough that tickets go to bloody sponsors. Hey up, fella.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just on about like going to Man U games. It's just like so hard now to get a fucking ticket. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
There's like a 2 year waiting list.
It's the same with us, mate. Yeah, proper fans. You know, I've got respect for Man United fans and Newcastle fans. Do you know in regards to Newcastle as well as like us and News Manx? In regards to Newcastle playing fucking say Tramia, lads, it's rammed. Do you know what I mean?
North East has always been well known for that. It's the same with like Sunderland. You know, Sunderland usually have a
full. You get a Man United ticket. The same with us, you know, lads. Ruthless, mate.
It's like 80% of them go like to sponsors and shit. You know, and it's just like
it's hard, isn't it?
It's too hard, mate. It's absolutely ridiculous.
So, where do you live far from Man United's ground?
Well, it's a couple of hours in car. I'll probably get a train there.
Yeah, but so you're from an area then that doesn't support. You should be supporting someone else, but you support Man United.
Yeah, I have done since I was 4. Basically, all my mates were Leeds fans, and I just thought.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought that, lad. Yeah.
And I thought, nah, fuck this. I'll go against the grain of what everyone else supported. So when I was about 4, I went. I'm a Man U fan, so just to piss them off.
The same with Dan Jackson, isn't it? No, Dan Jackson.
Yeah.
He's from Salford, through and through, and his granddad wanted him to support Newcastle, mate, and he's Newcastle through and through. Dan, like, but he's obviously got to explain this every single time, but it's true, isn't it?
It is amazing though how much like the football club, because obviously I've been to I go to Newcastle quite often when they were shit.
Yeah.
And the town was absolutely like it was a shit night out, to be fair, in Newcastle. And ever since they've been taken over and the football team is bouncing, I went a few months back. It is absolutely off its train now. The city is bouncing.
It is, mate. But with Newcastle, mate, all they do, they wear like Newcastle tops, like through and through, mate.
It's like a tattoo for a minute.
It's mad, isn't it? It's crazy, isn't it?
Shirt's never off the back.
Yeah, goes to show you regards to. So what I'll do then? Anyone want to jump on next 10 minutes? If not, then we'll just end it, and then I'll probably do one tomorrow, maybe as well. But with regard to yourself, Big G. So what's your like plans with regard to the future, mate? What do you think you're gonna in 5 years' time? What's your goals, mate?
Get on property ladder. That's going to be number 1.
Nice.
But yeah, since I've got this new job now, I just want to get comfortable in this job, get myself a fucking house sorted. Well, in fact, I don't just want an house, mate. I want to build my own house.
Really? Wow.
I've always had that as an ambition. I would love to build my own house.
This everyone in the chat then. This is everyone in the chat to respond. Because we all have bucket lists. What would be your number 1? Like, I know we've got loads of bucket lists. But what would be your number 1 bucket list? And this is everyone in the chat as well. Number 1 bucket list. I've got mine. I know mine's only, but I've got it. To me, going to New York at Christmas. Going to New York at Christmas, mate.
It is mint. I've been to New York at Christmas. It is.
Have you, mate?
Yeah, when that a few years back now. You remember when America had that like massive cold? Well, in fact, the whole world had that massive cold snap when they were like boiling kettles and stuff and throwing it up in air and it was freezing. I think it was like minus -15 in New York when I went. It was fucking Baltic. But yeah, that's when I did Christmas. So my brother lives over in States.
I've got family living in Australia, mate. Yeah, it's fucking.
So we went.
Lived in America, but got loads of live in Australia, which is mad.
Yeah, so we went over, did New York, did Niagara Falls as well. That is, if you ever get a chance, mate, do Niagara Falls in winter.
100%. I was watching a live literally yesterday for about half an hour because they do a live, you know, in Niagara Falls. I was watching it for half an hour, lad. Just like, you know, where your mouth just open, just like what?
Yeah, we went on.
It's like stuff that can happen. You know what I mean? So my second one would be like South Africa or Australia, you know, swimming with like way in the cage with the great white sharks.
Yeah, I know someone who's done that. I won't mind doing that myself.
As well, what's your bucket list in the chat? People, let us know.
Yeah, great white. And I've always wanted to go to Iceland and killer whales. Love to go see killer whales.
Yeah, oh mate, not half, mate. Orcas.
Yeah, orcas and doing obviously Northern Lights at the same time.
Yeah, lad. They're up there in my top thingy. Like swim with dolphins, all that carry on, mate. Northern Lights is up there though, isn't it, lad? Because the mad thing is about YouTube and not YouTube, but like internet itself. Like you watch all like the stuff, don't you? And you think, what? If you were just, you know what I've been watching? Amazing Hotels. Go and watch it on BBC. Amazing Hotels, lad. Oh my god! Like you didn't even know there were hotels like that, and you're like, what the fuck? Honestly, no one else in the chat saying what their bucket list is. Lazy bastards. Aren't you lazy, lad?
And they're putting out.
Literally just like in the chat, but like, well, 25 in, 24, sorry, and not even putting like their bucket list. Just lazy people, aren't they, lad? But yeah, aren't they though, lad? Why would you want to like coming alive and like not even put nothing on that? Especially with like a comment. Oh, you have to put it's like one of your bucket lists. It's not like you're saying who's the wrong one on YouTube. Just ask. I'm not even gonna like highlight your comment. What's your bucket list?
There might be scrapping, no, mate. They might be having the teas and stuff.
Oh, it is fucking one of the worst fucking clowns I've ever met ever on YouTube. It is.
Oh, you're biggest guy ever going.
Gonna be the worst fraud. Thinks he's from fucking the moon when he's not, from Middlesbrough rough end.
What's changed Avatar? Who's done Avatar for him?
He's done it himself, you know. Look, he can't even speak.
I'll jump back in.
No, you're alright, you know. Only missing.
Oh, he's gone.
Seeing that World Cup final, Steve. Yeah, which one, though? You'd think he would have been onto this YouTube as by now, wouldn't you? He actually still hasn't got a clue. Big G.
Where is World Cup next year? Next time?
It is France, isn't it? No, that's the Olympics next. Olympics next year.
Oh, in it States and Mexico.
Is it, mate? Yeah. You know what? I don't even know, mate. You just get pissed off with regard to how we failed, and
it might be. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's either States and Mexico. I think they're doing a joint one.
Oh, is it, mate? Yeah. Wow.
I might be wrong.
No, it could be right, mate. I'm not disagreeing with you, mate.
Hello.
Hey, up fly.
Yeah, that's better. My phone's been shit lately,
Yeah, you're okay, mate?
Yeah, man. Well, you know what? I'm on my way home. Supposed to be on night, but I've wangled a holiday, believe it or not. It's rough as fuck.
I know, yeah. I wonder why you hardly spoke, lad. For days, mate.
Losing my voice, lad. I've got the flu bad. Aching all over and everything. Killing us, man.
Oh, mate, get off the line then, mate. You recuperate, lad. Don't worry, man.
Definitely flu. COVID, have you?
I think I might have. You know, I've never ever tested positive for it, but I haven't got no test. But I think I might have it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Honest, like, I've never been as ill since I turned 50. I've not been right since I turned 50.
Lad, I'm not even messing fly. I'll be honest with you, mate. You look a bit older. You're wearing your glasses, the hat's on, and now the sound of your voice. I'm not even being honourable, mate. You literally have.
You know, when you said that, where do you want to be in 5 years? I thought, I just want to be here. I'll be glad to still be
just
here.
alive. Just alive, mate.
The way I'm feeling. Honest, man.
I know. I want you to, mate, because you honestly, you know me, mate. I'll be dead honest. That's a good thing about me. Everyone knows me how I am. You do sound shite, mate.
Yeah, you do actually, Fly. You sound proper shite.
I know, yeah. Like, honest, I've been coughing all day and I've hardly had any sleep for the last 2 days or nights. Just, you know, it's like when you get no sleep.
Have you, mate? Do me a favour then, yeah? Is because you smoke like me, yeah? So do me a favour. Get Lemsips, yeah?
Oh, right? Yeah.
No, and do double dose. So I mean, when you do a Lemsip, right, put 2 in one. I'm giving you advice, mate. Trust me. I'm giving you lovely advice. And I mean this from past experience. 2 of them in one, and only pour the water to 3/4 of the cup. You have 2 of them in one, yeah? 2 hours later, so you're having them at 10 o'clock or 9:30. You're having another double dose at 11:30, right? If you're still up at 1:30, you're having another double with 3/4. No less than 3/4, no higher. 3/4, no sugar, no nothing. Do that, and trust me, speak to me 24 hours later, and guarantee you'll be on a better stage than you was the day before. Trust me, that's all I'm saying.
Get on drum
on the way home, yeah. It's a sad day though, because you know I live next door to Tesco. Tesco's only closed down.
Just but you won't even go on Lemsips because they're cheaper than fucking on one bargain. You tight bastard.
It's only closed down. It's only fucking closed down. I have to walk about 500 yards to the shop now instead of 10.
Oh, do you, mate? No, I don't like you seeing you there, your voice and that. So do me a favour, Lemsips, yeah, and double dose on them with 3/4 of a cup. Not one Lemsip and full cup. No, 2 Lemsips in one and 3/4 of a cup. Just do that for me, mate, and then speak to me 3 hours later, whatever else. No sugar, no nothing. You drink it, you smell it, you know, the cup, and then do it and again. Just before you go to sleep. No fucking 1/2 or 3/4. I mean, full cup. No, you do it same again, and then you'll have a nice sleep. You might wake up a little bit thingy. As soon as you wake up, fuck the bacon butty, fuck the sausage butty. You're having a double dose, a 2, 3/4 in a cup, and you'll enjoy your ciggy. Trust me.
Have your taste buds gone then, Fly? You all right?
You what, bro?
Has your taste buds gone?
I haven't been able to taste anything for days.
It's in regards to cancer. When people get cancer, this is no joke. This is fact. In regards to cancer,
I can't remember what it was.
You've got to be on the CPD oil, and you've got to eat no red meat and just green beans, green vegetables, no red meat.
Do I sound all right, yous? Are yous breaking up? Daryl, you're breaking up on my phone here. Gee, you're all right.
No, you sound all right. You both sound all right to me.
No, it's probably just me, just like, because I'm like reiterating, obviously, me point across, basically. No, it's pseudo, mate. Nah, lads, you go regards to the books and chemo and all that shit. It's loads of shit. Trust me, I can get you through days. Got rid of me dad's throat cancer. He just died from something else. I can get rid of fucking the flu, mate. Trust me, in 24 hours. You just got to do what I say.
I'll go to the shop now and get some. I'll be home in like 5 minutes, so I'll jump back on, right?
No, you don't have to, mate. I just want you to you don't have to, my mate. I just want you to be nice and sweet tomorrow. Just do what I said, and then I'll speak to you tomorrow, my mate. You want to send me a WhatsApp in a bit? Just do that. Just get yourself back to me.
We'll try you down.
All right,
See you
take
later
it
on,
easy.
Fly.
Later.
See you later, mate. Ta-ra, lad.
Poor lad, it don't sound well at all, does he?
No. So that's what I'm saying. People, anyone's got like think in regards to chest infection, this, that, trust me, not 1 length sip, a full cup. Do 2 length sips, only 3/4. Trust me. And
I would get on Drambuie, mate.
Yeah. So yeah, what I'll do, I'll let big respect to everyone and yourself, BG.
All right, fella.
I'll do it doing it live tomorrow or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's late now. Anyway, you've been going what 4.5 hours, dude?
Yeah. Sounds good to be back. It's mad because every time you go to like finish, like the chat will go, oh no, press 1, and then just to keep going. It's like it's mad, you know. But no respect. It's mad because real lemon. Let's see. But it's been good though. It's good to have like other people on as well in regard to the. I'll tell you what, that Messi fucking sound in the right corner didn't know for fucking Flying Me to the Moon. He sounds like he's fucking his throat's messed up.
Yeah, Pog, he's had to take holiday as well, hasn't he? For being ill.
Oh, that's not like him, lad. Fly's not taking fucking Fly's going home from work early, mate. Shit at the fan.
Yeah, therefore. Lou, if you're in chat, get him a bathroom.
Yeah, she's brilliant, isn't she?
Bless her.
Who else is on live now?
I honestly don't know, mate. Because I'm on StreamYard, I can't look. Otherwise, it'll just boot me off.
It's good. It goes to show the regard to everyone. Obviously, gives respect to every channel, then, don't they? So obviously, what they do, they come on, man, and they go on and just. Don't get me wrong.
I'll tell you what. I know he's been on and he got P-bombed earlier, but Tim's been loving it past few days, hasn't he?
Oh, Tim, fucking hell.
He's on it.
Tim Tim is like finishing his one live, yeah, and then he's putting like a live 4 hours later. You know what, you gotta love Tim, haven't you? Really
he's a good lad.
Big respect, Steve McGarry, fucking member, brother. Big love, our Steve lad. Fly, get your shit together, brother. Lynn, do you want to jump on before I go? Or it's not even about like not used to like only having fucking 17 in. It's just regards to if other people are on and people want to go there, I don't want to fucking get them to stay here. If you know what I mean? It's a weird one.
Right, is Expo on
I don't know.
Julian?
I don't know. Then went the link. I'm not sure.
It's not late, mate.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, can't win them all. As long as I do my job and obviously people happy with being here, then that's fine, really.
It's always a good crack on yours, mate.
Yeah. I just like winding people up. You know what the mad thing is about it? When they always say, yeah, right, I'm going now. The numbers jump up, lad. It's like, what, use the fucking lunatic, you know, lad, I swear. So I've just put, right, I'm going now. No link. And then, link then.
Steve Max just put, I thought you were going.
Fucking half an hour.
The main man. You gonna say hello?
Yes, Marley. What's happening, Marley, brother? Marley.
Hey, Marley.
You start. He's like, oh, fuck off.
It's like, let me kick.
Fuck off. Let me go to sleep.
So who else is on there then?
Expo's live at 9:30.
Yeah, but I'm not used to numbers like 20. I'm not bad about that. I'm just saying. Usually, it's someone else must be on because that way it's only 20.
They all jump in early, don't they? To Expos.
No, but he's not live. That's what I'm saying. No
he's
more
not
asking.
He's not live till 9:30. Expo.
Who else is live then? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't know if Masters or anyone's live. I don't follow that.
That's what I mean. If someone will let us know. So I don't know then. No, just if like there's 3 or 4 others live, then I'll be happy then. If there's no one else live and there's only 20 in, I'm like,
yeah, Taki, you're a purple Taki.
Is the anyone else help us in the chat?
Oh, you've been keeping, Lynn? Oh, you've been keeping?
What's
up?
up? I'm alright, yeah, Big J, I'm sound. How are you? Doing a lot better now, like.
Oh, yeah, you were saying earlier on you've had your Nashers seen to, haven't you?
Oh, God.
Oh, is Tim live? Oh, fucking hell, Tim's live?
Yeah,
that's
where they've all probably gone to.
Oh, fair dues then. That's fine then. That's fine. Tim's
Yeah,
a fucking thing in the game now.
Big up to Tim.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Brilliant fella. Oh, no,
guess who's been ringing me?
Who?
Andrew.
Really?
Yeah, I've just ignored it though, Daryl.
Fuck off. When?
That's probably the best thing to do, Lynn's, to be fair.
That's massive news, that way.
Today.
Really?
Yeah. This morning, not before I went to the this afternoon. Sorry. Yeah, my dentist appointment was at 1:30.
Yeah.
And he's been ringing
What
me.
time, TJ Aki, brother?
So just ignored
Jump on, TJ Aki. Fucking hell, what's your life, brother? Be nice to speak. So have you texted him, like, or what?
Yeah, I texted him the last time I spoke to him was the night that I gave him my number, and he was in Tim's.
Yeah.
And he was giving me shit then, so I just texted him and told him straight. I said, listen, I had it off tunes, and Jimmy said he was going to blast me. Do you know what I mean? So my head just went scatchy, so I told Andrew straight. I went, you can't speak to me like that. Lads,
repeat what you just said then, sorry.
Yeah, do you know that Jimmy from Thailand?
Yeah.
He said he was going to put a shotty in my mouth and come and blast all my family, Darren. Yeah. Didn't you know?
Don't be stupid.
Never know. That's what I mean. I said you fucking dickhead. Not long ago. Legend's probably got it on.
Was this just a joke? I'm messing up.
No, this was serious.
When's this?
This was only a couple of weeks ago. It was on Shuffling panel.
Oh, do you mean yeah.
Oh, is it in Shuff?
On Shuffling, yeah. Shuffling was just fucking on again.
Let me think while I'm on thingy now. Let me think flavors now. Let me just see.
That's another thing, Daryl. I've just been speaking to Simo, and even Simo said as well, Lindsay, I don't know what's happened to Flavors because he was meant to jump on Daryl's at 5. I went to set that.
Oh, no.
And even Daryl said that, but shit's been going on with Zara again.
Yeah, but fucking hell. I was on there today and...
Sam McGuire, you know the dance.
I'm trying to think. Just give me the last number, the last 3 of his number.
I'm gonna say.
Just the last 2, in fact. So I'll know then, because I'm on a different phone.
Let me see.
Just the last 2 numbers.
I'm gonna say.
Are they gonna be?
It's 6-3.
Yeah. Okay. 2 before that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think on that now.
Would you like me picture Big G?
Yeah, read that,
yeah,
Big G.
Oh, a minute. Roses are red, violets are blue. Yeah, Dad say it. I can't see it on this phone. Like,
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems. I love the sesh.
That's brilliant.
That was sick stuff. Yeah, just bring it out. Look.
Is Flaps all right then? Because didn't he?
Fell back asleep. Probably fell asleep.
Yeah. Must have. Yeah, but you know what's so good though, Big G? No, put on Big C. No regards, like people regards to rose are red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems, and then you make up the bottom one like I ate you too, or have a fat poo. No, Lynn's just Lindry, Lynn's rose of red, violet of blue. I'm shit of poems. Fuck the rhyme. I love the sesh.
Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone?
Look at all the laughing faces, though. Isn't it right, people?
Isn't it?
Just randomly, like, fucking. Where's like the.
Fuck off, Kelvin. You're a microwave.
Right. So what does it like then? Is Tim having that?
So I said, I just said, you're a microwave then.
Yeah. So what's Tim doing now? Is he doing like quiz and stuff? Is he? Which is fair enough. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Fucking sausage fingers or what?
Calvin, I'm not reading that out. That's disgusting.
No, 2 seconds then.
You can read that out, Big G, if you want.
Well, it's a blue sauce, blue waffle. Fucking hell. Funny though, disgusting, but funny.
That's heavy. Something mentioned would say that.
So yeah, didn't Flavs had Phil frowned at his house when he trying to help someone out, and then last weekend, I'm sure he was on about that. Coppers went round to. He was trying to help some lad out, and Coppers went round.
I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, but he left his door open, Daryl. Well, sorry, Daryl's on mute. Yeah, he left his door open.
Fucking hell.
Me and Flav fell out. Do you know what I mean? But we're all right now. But I don't want to span it on his channel because it's too much hard work with them trolls. You know, with like Crinkle and Zara and all the porn bombers and people coming in with your names and your picture up and do you know what I mean? Picture. I'm not about that. Be asked of all that madness. I've just come on here for a laugh.
Exactly. You know, Zara and Crinkle have got too much fucking time on their hands. You know, and
she was on the other day and she just made a mockery out of him. Do you know what I mean? And it was just, and then there was one part I wasn't even in the chat. There was one day I wasn't even there and she's shouting me. I'm like, what? Why are you speaking about me? I'm not even there. I wasn't even in the chat. You freak.
Sometimes it's just easier just to walk away, leave them to it.
That's full. I've had to just say, listen, I'm on a break. I don't want no spanner.
Because as soon as you react, that's when they think, I've won here, and they'll just do it all the more, just to piss you off.
Don't get me wrong, it took a while for me to learn, but I've learned.
Yeah, you'll get there, lass.
Yeah, we do. How have you been, Big G?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. I've had a nice chilled weekend, really, and just back to work today. So yeah, just back to daily grind, really. Eat, sleep, repeat.
Have you got any raves planned?
I'm actually I'm saving for an house, so I'll probably my birthday's in April, so I might actually go away. I won't be going to any raves though, but I'll probably go on holiday somewhere.
Yeah, it's better. You're better off. I think I'm not doing reminisce or nothing this year. It's 100 quid for a day ticket. Do you know what I mean? And that I could get it. That can go towards my spends. My mum's got a caravan there in Benidorm, so I can just go there and do you know what I mean? Probably go better raves over there as well.
When you go to like raves and stuff, you got like you say, 100 quid a ticket. Then you got all like your drink and whatever. Then you got to get like hotels and whatnot. And by the end of it, you've blown like 300, 400 fucking quid just on one rave.
In a day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a day, though, and you think the next day, what? Well, I don't think the next day because I'm still going for days after. But when I finish, I think, wow.
Yeah, I
am doing this.
Yeah, I out as young as I used to be.
You know what I mean? I'm 32 and that, like, but I need to knock it on the head soon.
I remember I used to leave work on a Friday and then literally I just used to party all weekend and then just return to work on a Monday. I couldn't do that now. It takes me fucking 2 days to get over an hangover.
Well, that's what I mean, Big G. It takes me a while now to get over the hangover because I started raving young. It must have been about 16 or something when I first went to Wigan Pier or the pleasure rooms.
It catches up with you. I said that it doesn't, but it does. Yeah. Plus, like fucking like beer now. You go out on a night out, it's like £6 a pint. It's like you're having a fucking laugh.
No, it is saying that it is, and it's they give you it in plastic cups.
Yeah, no.
Where you're from.
Yeah, plaggy cups. That glass.
Plastic cup and glass, and if you're knocking off your bevy is gone, you're like, are you messing? I've just stood in that queue for ages for a bevy, and you've just bounced into me. You make yourself just fucking.
And
beer's flat as fuck as well.
Yeah,
it's just for you guys. What do you want me to? I've got like a few questions there. If you want me to do like a little five question.
Yeah, go for gold.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, everyone in the chat, press 1 ASAP, or I'll just.
It's the ASAP. I was going to say, it's the one. For fuck's sake.
I'll tell you what. You know what? Imagine like me did a month. Regards like when I done a quiz. Oh fucking hell! It's like fucking wildfire on YouTube now, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
But I don't get to thank you for that, like, do I now? Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell! I get overtaken now, Big G. It's crazy.
I know. Tim's got the mantle there, mate.
No, Daryl's the quiz master. And Bam's at the top of that.
Like,
Guess he was in the girls' chat before as well.
For 3 days in a row. Fucking 2.5 months ago. And now, like, you don't forget it, like, you set it up.
Benny
like,
was in the girls' chat before, Daryl.
Was he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackpool Benny?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
He'd probably be on Expos now, on the panel.
Yeah.
Bam Bam's at the top of the Messi
anyone
tower.
up for the quiz? There's only like a couple of ones, so it's swerved, isn't it?
No.
It's mad though. We get to like when there's people in the chat and then like.
Well, there's people in the chat that want. Yeah.
I know, but until like there's only like 27 in, so people like there's only like 3 people have said like 1. So it's not even worth it. You know what's mad as well, which have been on chat yet, which is so mad, yeah. I've been in like a chat yet, and there could be like 5 of us, on the panel. But in the chat, it says 2 in the chat. I'm thinking to myself, hang on, there's 5 of us on the panel. I was the only 2 of us in the chat.
My phone does that though as well. Like it doesn't show. If I like it doesn't show me how many other people have liked.
No, but that's mad though, isn't it? Because honestly, this is like a normal question, is because I want to know all the ins and outs. How can like 5 of us be on a panel, but 2 in the chat? Does that mean then the panel?
They're on mobiles, mate. Yeah, as soon as you're on a mobile, you're not on app, are you? You're in either Chrome or Edge.
No. I mean, if there's 5 on a panel, but on the chat, there's only 2 people, but there's 5 in the chat.
I've just to download that. Edge.
So there's 5.
That's the only reason why I'm back allowed on the panels.
So Big G, what I'm saying is, Big G, there's 5 on the panel, yeah? I was in one yesterday, or in fact, no, Friday. 5 on the panel, yeah, but there was 2 in the chat. How does that
Yeah,
work?
but that's what I'm saying. If you're on panel, it closes down the app. So that's why it drops off.
So whoever's on the panel, you still got others in the chat then?
Yeah. Unless you're on a laptop.
I don't understand it. Do you know what? I don't understand flavours as chat because when I type,
there's only two
like
people
there's
put
a love
one for the
art.
quiz. Very good.
There's a love art. Have you seen that, Daryl?
Yeah, yeah. I'm on it.
And it's only flavours that's got that.
And it's certain like comments as well are coming up like in big black and white letters.
That's what.
It's weird.
Do we notice when someone references your name now as well in chat that the first letter of their name drops off?
Yeah, I've seen that. Spaceman does that.
I've seen that.
Spaceman does that. It's Obi says Paceman. And Spaceman, where's your S gone?
Yeah.
It's there. And sometimes it's gone, but sometimes it pops up.
Yeah, it's definitely an update problem that there'll be a bug fix.
It's a glitch.
Probably.
A fucking glitch.
It's weird, isn't it? No, it's good. It's a good point. So so people, I said now 29 and we're going to on 25. So honestly, sorry guys, only like 3 people that said one for the quiz.
That's right.
In the mad. But you know what though? Both time I didn't get a good response regards to me lad because it's usually like
what a belt to shout.
I've never known to be like under 20, 25. I literally, it's a case of like, but they're still here though. I'm like, but you know what? You 25. Can you at least put one that you wanted at least one question?
No, for fuck's sake. We man Shaman. He's a belter.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it? I just don't know, do we?
I don't know, Steve-Mac. I don't know if it shows you. Do you know, like, if it's like on flavours, when you press that love art, does it show him? Because he presses it himself.
Oh, big love, lad. We man, big love.
Flavours
big
gives
love
himself love.
Chat, by the way. It's funny because sometimes, regards when you say something, the chat must know me inside out now. Where regards, like if I said whatever, if I was on a different like channel, and they think,
oh, Daryl, you're up for a message,
bastard, because they know me now.
Do you want to read it?
Here's Jeff.
What?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Jeff. I'm trying to get fucking thingies for a quiz here, bro.
Is it Jeff Graham?
So I take your camera off, Jeff.
Oh no, it's too much.
Go on then, Jeff. Can't let our Jeff down, mate.
Oh, then, how's it going, Daryl?
Look at his fucking avatar as well. HM prison, see?
Hey, Jeff.
How's it going, Jim? You all right, mate?
All right, fella.
Yeah, so, mate. Who's this lady? Joanne said she knows her, don't we? Raver, is it?
Oh, yeah. That
Raver, yeah.
Hi, Raver.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sound fine. So, are you from Liverpool as well?
Yeah, she's the best, lad.
What part of Liverpool?
I've got to be honest.
Say it again.
2 dogs are.
2 dogs fighting, mate.
Fighting, 2 dogs fighting. One's a black.
Yeah, I know where you mean.
One in Tucky, one in Crocky.
Well, yeah. all I know where L93DF is.
You're okay.
You know where that is?
I was going to fucking laugh there, like. I can't end it now with that, Jeff, on the fucking thingy now. Okay, now, Jeff, bro. Pick your time in there, Jeff, bro.
What, bro?
Pick your time in my mate.
No, why are you not going yet, are you?
Fucking hell, that's literally fucking 2 minutes ago, lad. I was off ski.
Oh well, I thought about.
Then I jumped on.
I just made a nice fire. I got the fire going. I've got a couple of wood burners there, so I just put the wood burner on. So, so we got a nice.
You're not gonna fucking turn down my fucking boy from another mother, mate. Our Jeff, mate. Well, especially our HM prison service. Fucking, if I do go to Jug, mate, I need a little thank you, lad. I want my fucking my soul getting knocked up, lad. You know the score.
Yeah, you know the one. So you know what he's 3DF area, don't you? That's the postcode for Walton Jail. Postcode for Walton Jail. I know it by heart.
Yeah,
hey, how are you and Jeff? How are you and Joe, mate? I'm not spoke to you for a little while, mate.
All right, Darryl. Say hello, Joe.
Hello, what's happening? You good?
I'm all right, mate. You?
Yeah, excellent. I'm mate up. I spoke to you. Fucking hell, Joe. Joe and Jeff, talk about your time in here. 4 hours, 40 minutes in. I'm locked in now, obviously, but I mean, fucking hell.
When are we having the quiz? You
might have missed fucking 300 questions. I'll let you be in.
No, it's not tonight, is it? Quiz is.
Well, they haven't even done one yet, but imagine if it did, you'd have missed out 300 questions, lads.
I was sorting the kids out, you know them.
I've got to stay on for that, Jeff, obviously.
I was down out and bloody. I just thought, well, I'm going to nip on and speak to Darryl, see how he's getting on, because I've been bloody busy.
You know what, mate? You've been busy, my mate.
On over the week, I was talking to. I was talking to. I was on weekend, but mad. I mean, everyone seems to be arguing. It's weird. It's like everyone's like thinking bloody hell. Like everyone each other, and or because they're on that channel. And I'm thinking, well, hang on a sec. It's up to them what channels they want to go and listen to. If they want to go and listen to, you know, one day you might want to watch the Coronation Street. The other day you might want to go and watch Brookside. Well, you can't watch Brookside anymore, but you know what I mean.
But why can't I live on Cannon Farm? It's like that on a daily basis.
Hey, go on. 2 secs. So, with regard, and I'm really fucking mean this, and I really mean this. Everyone in the chat, I'll happily carry on for another half an hour. And I mean this real thing. I can easily just end it now.
Cheers, staff. Thanks, mate. Right. So what do you do?
Everyone in the chat and everyone in the panel as well. I need thingy because Lynch, Jeff, Joe, Big G, do you want me to stay on?
Yeah.
If it don't get 6 or 7 ones in the chat, I'm off ski, because what I've just been noticed is I was on live yesterday.
You're getting swayed. Simple as.
So get on this then, Joe and Jeff. Yeah, I was on live yesterday. Or Friday, sorry, and there was 5 or 6 on the panel, but there was only 2 in the chat. I didn't get that. Honestly, so that means whoever's on the panel, that doesn't go off the chat. So if I don't get 6, then not against you. I love you. You know that.
And hit the likes as well, please, everyone.
We shall. That's it. Steamy Gary 1.
Joanne's just spamming chat now with ones.
I love it.
You know what? Even if fucking hard Joanne put fucking 15 ones, I'm logged in, and simple as. So I'm logged on. Fucking hell. You know, no, your message Joanne put fucking 6 ones. I'll just take that for all. That's the quiz done. So yeah, I'm done.
Oh, Jeff's not too set off.
Yeah. So what I'll do then, all right then, fuck it. Because I've been a little bit quiet in regards, I'm going to end a little bit. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put this link back out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the shop and get a bevy. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to up the fucking ante. Shall we do that?
Yeah, yourself now, Molly.
Hey.
Before you get sent to the shop with Darryl.
Hey, should we up the fucking ante? I'm going to go
Let's
to the shop now.
get fucking messy,
And a big fat bottle of JT and Coke. Shall we up the ante?
Messy. Fucking messy.
Are you off on last, Daz?
Fuck it. No, I'm going to the shop. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let's fucking up the game. Cheers in 2 seconds. And we're up in the fucking ante end of Mad Messi Monday. Let's go.
Messi. You've had it now, you know. Messi.
Donald.
He's gone to the shop. Oh, he's gone to get one of them. Yes, Jeff.
Get on,
he's gone to get
mash.
one of them. You do not bring his mood up, is right.
Look at this here, look. Look at the fire. Look at the...
Big up, Jeff.
Turn your camera off, Jeff.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Oh, that is nice, actually.
That's what you call a fire, isn't it?
Is that a log fire?
Yeah.
Do you know?
One of them.
Yeah.
One of them? How many you bloody got?
Oh, hello, Jeff.
Got two of them.
Yes,
got two of them in the house.
Do you know where do you know where they're selling log fires? Not log fires. Do you know the log bits that you burn?
Yeah.
Little.
Oh, have you seen what the price? About.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you broke up there, Jeff.
Yeah, I said it's about £4 a bag. Bloody right,
Oh,
these
are like proper. They look like log. They're proper. It's like half a log.
And what price are they selling them at?
£3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I get a big wagon load. Well, it's like bloody a pickup truck. If you can imagine the back of a pickup truck, yeah, with sides on it, yeah, and they come on that, they tip it off, yeah, and I get that for £90 a full load, and that lasts me about 2-3 months.
I bet it's boiling in your house.
It's a lot better heat, though,
mate,
isn't it?
I kid you not, yeah. I mean, like everyone's going about this, like the cost of living now, yeah. Right, I've been in this house. I only moved up to Anglesey. Moved up in November. Yeah,
lovely.
Now the rent. The rent is virtually the same price as the electric now. The electric is £600 to £700 a month. That is just for electric. I've got no gas in. It's a 3-bedroom house. Yeah, got them storage heaters, and it's getting on for like £600 to £700 a month just for the electric.
Fucking hell!
My electric's pellets. I live in a block of high-rise flats.
You got a grow and go or something, Jeff?
Well, do you know what? Do you know what I was thinking? Yeah, right next door, because I followed the lead, the electric lead, because it's like it doesn't come from underground here. It's like because it's like in a little village, you've got like cables going to posts, yeah. So it's like the old-fashioned way. But I noticed the cable from this house goes to next door. So I'm thinking, yeah, if he's bloody joined it. Yeah, I think he's rigged it up, so I'm paying his bloody electric as well.
Well,
you know what I mean?
We've done that in my block of flats. There was someone on one side, and they'd rigged, but you could tell because they'd done it from the outside window, and it was just
that's what I think's happened here. There's no way that it should be like £600 to £700 a month for a 3-bedroom house. Then not a cat house. And when you think I've got 2 log burners, yeah,
no gas.
No gas.
Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell.
Yeah, gas is more than electric. So yeah, your bill should be way cheaper than that.
Especially if you're using log burners and.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know it should. I mean, I've got a meeting on Friday about it because I said like, there's no way I'm gonna sort of challenge it because I think I'm either paying someone's bill or, like I said, or someone's robbing the electric from somewhere.
Yeah, you're paying enough you'll be paying about £7 or £8 grand a year just for electric.
Definitely.
That's what I mean, and guess what? I only get paid. I only get 30 grand a year off Network Rail. so that's a quarter of my wages. Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, actually, my take-home pay. I mean, that's why Network Rail's on strike. My take-home pay each month is £1,750. So out of that, I've got to pay 700 quid just for the electric. So you're talking nearly half of my wages is going on electric. I mean, how can that be right? That can't be right.
It is shocking. It is shocking, like.
And then you pay your rent, and then that leaves me with about 300 quid a month.
Fucking hell. That's mental, that, dude.
Exactly. I mean, my rent's set, 800 quid, 800 quid rent, 700 quid. So that's 1,500 quid. That leaves me with about 260.
And government is meant to be capping your electric and gas anyway to about 2.5, 3 grand in it a year.
You're meant to be giving people free Wi-Fi and that as well.
Yeah?
Are they?
Yeah.
When's that starting?
I don't know.
Well,
yeah, definitely get that fucking looked into, mate. They're having your pants down there.
Well,
unless you've got a massive fucking cannabis grow and go, mate, or next door has, and you're paying for it.
Do you know your levy and that? Do you pay it like just like
it's on a smart meter. It's got one of them smart meters still.
No, get rid of that. That's what it is. Get rid of it.
I mean, what they did, they phoned me up. Yeah, they said, right. Said the estimate is £70 a month. And went, well, that's not what you're saying on the meter. And he went, well, but that's what the estimate is. So we'll set a direct debit up for 70 quid. I went, yeah. And then you're going to hit me with a better bill, like after a couple of months for £1,000. I said, you know what I mean? I said, I'm not stupid.
Mm.
No.
I had the smart meter and it was the worst. I don't work and do you know what I mean? I've got mental health problems and that, but it's the worst thing in my life ever going on that smart meter, and it got me into debt.
Can I ask what? Obviously, because I suffer from some mental health issues myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I was born with triple X syndrome.
Oh, was you? Oh, yeah. Mine's a bit more like mine's PTSD. What is that?
I've got PTSD. I'm on soft clones of the night time for me PTSD. Yeah. I take venlafaxine.
Yeah, I got them. I've got them. What do you think about them? How many milligram are you taking of that?
I was taking 300.
Bloody hell! I think you can only have 325, can't you?
And now I've had to come down. I'm on 225 now, and because I was taking 2 of them. I'm getting tested for ADHD. I've got autism, so they've put me on these to try and calm me down. I'm still bouncing.
My daughter's got autism. She's autistic and she's got ADHD.
I'm still bouncing around. And then they put me on promazine, 25 milligrams. Now I've had to go and see a psychiatrist to get these. I had to go to T2 in Western Hospital.
Oh, Western, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was horrible.
I went there years ago, that Western. I went for a nose job there years ago.
There's the A&E's there, and then like the psychiatrist bits over the other side, and there was people like saying to me, "Are you coming in here? Are you coming to see us? Are you coming to see us?" I was like, "No, I'm just coming here to pick my meds up and then I'm off."
In it, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I'm not an inpatient. I'm an outpatient. I'm not an do you know what I mean?
Well, my daughter, obviously, like I said, my daughter was autistic, but she ended up in hospital. She ended up in the hospital over in the Whittle, the mental health hospital there.
My niece works in there.
Yeah, it's quite a good one, that, though. I went up there a few times to visit her.
What is it, GOOOOO?
Yeah, that's it, GOOOOO.
Yeah, my niece works in there. And she said to me, Lindsay, to be honest, it's more young kids than it is of.
Yeah, I mean, my daughter, when she was in there, she was only like, I think she was about 17, 18.
Yeah.
And she was in there, obviously, because like.
You just don't know how to cope with it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them things. You just don't know how to be.
Yeah. Just a quick one, yeah. Do you think, like ADHD, because do you think it runs in the family or not? Do you think it could be hereditary?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's hereditary because, like, Right. All I can, like, my son, yeah, he's in prison at the moment, yeah. He's in, and he's got ADHD. My daughter, she's got ADHD, yeah. My other son, I got pulled in school today, and they're thinking he's got ADHD as well. So they must have got it from, I'm thinking, yeah, because obviously I got the PTSD, yeah, but I'm thinking I was in and out of prison all the time. I used to get done for fighting and, pretty, can't relax, and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Get anxious. I mean, so I'm thinking, well, have they got this off me? You know what I mean? Have I got ADHD and they've never known I've had it? Because it weren't known back then, was it? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm only 32, do you know what I mean? And I only got diagnosed with autism when I was 18.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite a wide spectrum,
I
isn't
had
it?
it when I was in school, and I didn't even realise me going through school and just kicking off and doing all the madness. Now I know why.
And you didn't get the support that you could have had because they didn't recognise it.
Yeah, because it wasn't mental health, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's a silent illness.
I know.
Because we all look the same. People think, oh, you haven't got something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You've got to, like, this day and age, you've got to, like, for instance, you've got to have something visible wrong with you.
So how are you doing now, like, sort of with your mental health now? Are you getting it together? Are you doing a bit better and stuff like that?
Yeah, I've been to courses and that, like, and
have you? Oh,
yeah.
they do help, don't they?
Yeah,
they help you, like, I've just done a cognitive, high intensity cognitive behaviour, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just done the cognitive course, the high intensity one, but they do help because they help you to think differently, don't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and they give you the skills.
It calms me down. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't handle my anger. And even though your Joanne will tell you, and just bounce. Someone can bang off the rails. But I've been to these courses now, and I can try.
That's good.
And just, and I realise when I'm doing wrong. So that's the thing.
Well, yeah, and that's the main thing is that when you can realise that. I mean, my daughter's doing really well now, and she's she's come out of the hospital now, and she's going into supported accommodation for autistic people. They just got the supported accommodation for people that are autistic, so that would be good for her. So she'll have her own little place then, her own flat, and it's like So they're in the process of just getting it all ready for her now before she can move in. So I think there's quite a lot out there now to help people suffering from autistic. They're beginning to realise that it's a problem. You know what I mean? And they're doing stuff about it. Well, at least they're doing something now. Maybe a bit, too little, too late. If you know what I mean.
No one made up that there is a lot more help, because even for me now as a adult, there's more help than there is for kids, because you can't get diagnosed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You've got to be like a certain age to get tested for. Do you know what I mean? Certain stuff. And
well done. Well, what's your name? Sorry.
Quaver Raver.
No, I know, but what's your name? What's your name? Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay. Well done, Lindsay.
Nice one, Jeff.
Yeah, no, you keep it up. Like you need to give yourself a pat on the back every now and again, because we're all doing well, like I said. Right. So
every day we're all still standing, isn't it?
Exactly. We're still standing. Yeah.
Tune.
The one who's it singer? Elton
John.
Elton John. It was. I've got his autograph there. I got his autograph. I bought it from the internet. It's probably a black one. I bought So when people, oh yeah, I've seen Elton John, and you show them the autograph. Yeah, of course they have.
I think he done it. I think he was I think he played in Anfield not long ago, didn't he, Elton John? And
did he?
yeah,
So what?
And there was a black Elton John running around Liverpool.
Did you go and watch Coldplay?
Yeah.
Oh my God, so jealous, mate. So jealous.
I'm going to see them again in the Etihad Stadium.
Oh, when they're playing there?
In June.
In June? I might go there. You fancy going, Joe?
Yeah.
We're going that. I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind going to see. Have you heard of the Script?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they'd be good in concert.
I'm going to see Jamie Webster as well with Flavours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Flavours,
yeah.
Going to see him.
Yeah, but have you ever seen? I went to see what's his name, Ed Sheeran last year.
Oh wow, was he good?
Yeah. Oh, he's good, isn't he? He is good. Right.
Was he good live?
I think he's all right live. Yeah, he's quite good live. But I mean,
I've seen Faithless live.
Seen who?
Faithless.
Oh, have you? What? I bet they were brilliant.
I can't get no sleep before he passed away.
Yeah, I bet they were brilliant, weren't they? I can't get no sleep. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I love that tune. That's a proper rave tune, yeah. Oh, what was that program on that when they were doing that? What was it? Oh, what was it? When they were playing that? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it was. When they went over to Benidorm and they were doing it over in
That's
Benidorm.
where my mum's from. My mum's not from Benidorm, but she's got a caravan there. Benidorm. Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to Benidorm. I'm going to go Benidorm next May. I'm going to take Joanna and the kids. Yeah.
Oh, you'll have a ball.
Yeah, my mum used to go there all the time, and she passed away, as you know, about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. She passed away. Yeah. Well, I think it's 3 weeks on Thursday. But she used to go Benidorm every year. Yeah. So I said, for the birthday, not May this year, May next year, we're going to go over there and we're going to scatter some ashes, in Benidorm, because she loved it. Apparently, there's a bar over there, and in this bar, it's called, they got a corner saying Warrington Corner, the Warrington Corner.
Yeah.
So, we're going to go in the bar. The what?
It'll be in the Boothie Hollow.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah.
The Boothie Hollow.
Have you been in there?
Yeah, my mum's got a caravan in Benidorm.
Did they have caravans there and everything?
Listen, yeah. They've been there for years.
So does she rent it out?
Joanna, I'll get that.
Well, did she rent it? Did she rent it out?
There's people on the caravan site that rent the caravans out. I'll put the
There he is.
I'll put
the
It's not for a Jack
I'll tell you what. It is what it is tonight. And you know what? I'm not even asked about it and thingy. It's who's on the panel, mate. That's more important today. I'm just not used to obviously the numbers, though. To be honest, that's all. I'm just, me being a weirdo, aren't I? Thinking, how come? But there's loads of different lives on at the same time, isn't it? One of them, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but yours is the best one, mate. I don't give a damn if somebody's got 10,000, mate. Yours is the best. Yours is the best channel.
You know what?
Even if they've only got 6, it's 6 real people in there.
6 real people.
No. Honestly, stuff. It's funny though, because I'm always on like, sort the headlamp out. Who's that, Steve McGarry? Just fly me to the moon. I'll be fucking having his fucking dinghy. Honestly,
it's you, mate.
You know what? Me?
Yeah, it's you.
You little bastards.
Are you on the Jack D now? Are you?
I can't. Where's he
gone?
He's jumped off to sort his headlight out.
Okay.
His headlight.
What do you mean? I don't know what that
means. When it's a donut, when it's just a white thing, he don't like it. It triggers him.
Well, man,
you probably want to pour yourself a Jack Daniels if you've got any sense.
So he what? So he just like, you mean his avatar?
Yeah, his avatar's completely disappeared.
Oh, has he gone off, has he?
Yeah, he doesn't like the white avatar, and I'm thinking, well, all of ours are white with just a little bit of colour.
Mine's got a bit of colour, hasn't it? Hey. Are you on?
Man says roses are red, violets are blue. I'm shit at poems. I love the tish.
Are you on your phone, Lindsay, or are you on a computer?
On my phone.
Lindsay?
Yes, Joanne.
Sing Free Blind Mice.
Free blind mice. Free blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. Into the rosy castle. And you're a dirty rascal. Free blind mice. Free blind mice.
Go on, Linz.
I love that.
Yeah. It's right. It's right.
I love it.
Come on at the beginning, going Free Blind Mice.
Yeah.
Love that.
See how we come. See how we go. They all come.
It's a Scouse accent, and she sings it. I love it.
I love the Scouse accent anyway. I think it's boss. Where are you from, Jay?
I'm from just outside York.
Oh, are you? That's where I'm based with work, you know, in York.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah, I'm based at York. I'm based from York, like, you know where the Rock is at York, where York train station is. So
yeah.
I know all them areas like Driftfield and all round and all that lot. I know all the little places round there. I have to travel to like there all the time. Scarborough and all that lot.
Look at hell.
Yeah,
a lot of my family used to work.
Look what I've done. We're flying me to the moon, a real headlamp.
Stop it, it looks like
what is it, Darryl?
Look at it properly. It's a real headlamp, lad. Look.
It looks like
an over your head, lad. It's a real headlamp, lad.
It's a headlamp.
Just for you flying me to the moon, brother. So just any of the headlamps on the screen, I'll just like give you my logo, and then we'll all be headlamps. So we're all sweet.
I might change my logo again. So I'm thinking about getting a different logo. I think
proper ones fly
you know
up.
What, mate? I think you should, mate, because it doesn't sound good with you on your avatar, lad. It looks like you're dead prim and proper. Wink, wink.
Well, my other one had a telephone number on it, apparently.
Yeah. So I'll get you some, and I've got your number, haven't I? I'll get you some thingies and get sent to you via WhatsApp if you want, you know, funny ones.
Yeah, do that,
Darryl.
Do that, Darryl, and I'll put one on. Right.
Just scared the crap away.
You know, you know what?
It's all right for once. I'm used to having loads and massive numbers in, so it's good, you know, to have a. So go on, Jeff. You know what? It's good.
Darryl, you'll have to watch that TV show I was on, you know, because there's a guy from Liverpool on there. You might even know him. Yeah, I'm not going to mention his name. Yeah, but if you
might tell me Uncle of Blake, lad. What's his name?
Don't say Alaman.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
I know exactly who you mean.
What's his name?
That's Flavor's best mate.
But it begins with a B and ends in a C, yeah. But that's all I'm saying. It's B.
That's
It's his best mate.
No, it won't be.
That's his mate.
That's his best mate.
I'm on to it.
Was your
banged up? About that Kearney yesterday?
I watched that on YouTube.
Yeah. It's on Prime at the moment. Have a look on Prime. Yeah. Look it up, Darryl.
Banged up.
And see if you can spot me on it.
Banged up and cannyfarm.com, is it?
Fucking Canny Farm, no. It was actually in Scarborough. Actually, we were talking about Scarborough, and it was at Scarborough Jail. It was.
I'll tell you what, an unbelievable watch that I watched last night. Unbelievable watch. I've got so much respect for the Ukrainians now. Everyone listening on the panel, yeah, and the chat, go on BBC iPlayer, yeah, and type in Ukraine.
What did they watch them?
Ukraine at war. No, it only come out yesterday. and I swear down dead.
Ukrainians with us anyway.
No, but watch it. Ukraine.
No,
at war. I swear. You think fucking Canny Farm or where I'm from, Walton, this is fucking bread and butter. These are in the real life.
Yeah, but they're all the Ukrainians are with the British Army, so.
Nah, go and watch it. Go and watch it. Type it on BBC. I mean it, and it's unbelievable watch. I swear, Dan, I was that glued for an hour last night. Yeah, I was gutted. There was only one. You have people.
I'm not watching it then. If there's only fucking one.
Like us, yeah.
In it,
nah. Well, don't watch it then, you boring swats.
I will watch it, but if there's only one, you just get me hyped. You get me hyped up just for one episode.
I know, but you know what? I'm being serious, yeah. No, but I'm being serious. I was the same as you. Gutted. It was only one, but how they do it and they've worked it out. I'm not messing. It was the best hours telly I've probably seen in years, and I mean this.
I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that.
Real
do you know
people.
Do you know how
real people? Yeah,
out,
normal people like us go and listen. They speak in their language. Go and listen. We could fuck up with this rocket now, and the cameraman's like, "Could we die?" And they're going, "Yeah." And the rockets just come back to them, and they're just like, "Can it?" Oh, just watch Ukraine at war. Oh, this is the best hours telly I've seen. I've got BBC iPlayer. Ukraine.
Put it on, John.
Let me try and get the proper name for it. Second.
Don't start, Jeff.
What do you mean? Don't start, Jeffrey. I paid the bill.
Get in told, Joe.
There's no internet. What fucking?
You've not paid the bill again, Jeff.
No, all the lights on. You've got 4 lights on. So, what's this shite, innit?
Just sent it to me dog.
What dog have you got, Lindsay?
Just so when.
Not a dad.
I haven't got a dog. I've got a cat.
Oh, you got a cat.
Sent it me, Dad.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dog. What cat have you got?
No.
What type of cat is it? A Siamese
He's
one?
a Turk Van Dyke.
What?
He's a Turk Van Dyke.
No. I've got I've got 2. Where's Fingy from? Where's Fingy from in there? We got a Scouser living with us here. He's from Liverpool. Hang on, let me ask him where's he from.
Hang on, let me ask you.
Hang on, you might actually pick up from his accent. It's like, you know.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
Liam?
She's showing you your cat.
Where are you from? Yeah, say hello, Liam. Oh. Hey, these are Scousers. We've got 2 Scousers on the channel.
Yeah.
Where you from? Where you from, Liam?
I just have to get all my thingies right.
West Derby.
West Derby. Whereabouts in West Derby?
1 hour thingy, yeah.
Of course.
You're not from Dovey.
No.
Whereabouts in Dovey?
Do you know of Prince Lane, Mercos, King's Eve and all that?
Who's that?
Oh, do you know me?
Who's that?
No.
Oh, sorry.
I got your mate Jeff there.
Yeah, well, he goes out with me. He goes out with my niece. He's from like, Dovecote, is it? Dovecote.
That's where I was brought up.
What? Liam, his name is.
Liam, that's where I was brought up. Dovey, L14.
Whereabouts in Dovey?
You know, the Thames.
Where?
The Thames.
Thames, no.
Do you know, facing the shops? Them new builds.
Oh, yeah.
In there.
Just before the Machis.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, that's where we had that party for the thingy.
Hey,
what's happening in that? So you before them by the Santa, you're by the grounds and that, aren't you, by the roundabout?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a fan. I'm more like down by King's Eve and Ackers Hall.
So, as always, so do you know
yeah,
know my then Lewis Williams?
Yeah, I used to go to school with him.
Yes, that's my
It's a small world, is YouTube, isn't it?
It's funny, isn't it?
Sure is.
Fucking hell, that off. Fucking hell, lad. You probably owe me fucking nifty for an ounce of flake in a year, lad.
Probably. And more.
Lad. Was that you that got off him in the knock off BM, lad? Right after swag in the back, you owe me at least 3 ton, lad.
Anymore.
Big up, Liam. And more.
Are you messing, bro? You good, lad, yeah? Well done for speaking in the back. Now we like that bit of confidence. Good, lad, yeah?
Well, we like that, mate. Don't worry about it.
That's right, though, mate. Oh, where are you and our Joes and Jeffs there?
Yeah.
It's right, mate. So first time you spoke on YouTube then, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, other than the plod shop, like, other than the plod shop, giving them an alcohol of flake, but like, there's loads of powder on your nose, mate, it's not me. One of them.
Come on, everyone, big up, Liam.
Because he likes my he likes that what it says on my picture.
What does it say?
I know, I'll tell you what though, it's a mad one though,
Roses are red.
Violets are blue, oranges are poems, I love a shesh. You couldn't get so far from like a poem that's meant to go together, but that's just darlings all through and through.
Right, listen, you know what I mean? Right. This is right. I'm going to mention something, and some people from Liverpool don't like this, yeah. Oh God! But from my experience of obviously being in the big house, yeah, right, and speaking to all the guys in there, yeah. Most of them, most of the sort of proper Scousers, yeah, supported Everton. Did you know that?
I can't believe you just went there, Jeff.
No, that's true.
I can't believe you said that on Daryl's channel.
Daryl, listen, right? You know what it's like. Every time somebody would score, everyone would bang the doors, yeah. And there'd be more Everton guys. There'd be more doors getting banged when Everton was, you know. When Everton was scoring, yeah.
In jail now, Jeff.
I know, but that's what it's like. You know, I know all the Scousers used to say, "Oh yeah," all the in Welland, they'd all be like saying, "Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, the proper scout, all the proper Scousers all support Liverpool."
How many fans did you ever see inside them, mate? How many? Bet you can only name on your hand. I bet you the guarantee the Everton fans are all stuck in jug because they're absolute muppets. So go on. So you've met all Evertonians in jail because they're absolute muppets. So that's a good sign that us Liverpool Scousers are on the ball, that we don't get to speak to you. Do you get me?
Daniel.
Do you get what I'm saying, Big G?
Yeah, I know. That's heavy, that, Jeff. What you just come out with, that is real heavy.
You're speaking to Evertonians from Liverpool. You're speaking to Welsh people, lad. We're Scousers speaking to you on the outside, brother.
Hang on that. No, all I'm saying is what I was told, yeah? Right?
Does your mate go to the pleasure rooms?
Does he go to the pleasure rooms? I'll ask him, hang on. Well, hey, Daryl, I'm not saying it's true. All I said is that's what the guys used to say. So, do you go to the pleasure rooms, Liam?
No.
No.
Have you ever been in the pleasure rooms?
No.
Oh, you're not with me then?
No.
Why? What's it like?
Oh, that's not for me.
We can play and shit.
So, Jeff, I'm Evertonians you see in jail, mate. Because I probably spoke to about 2 out of 300. That means you're 198. We're Liverpool fans, lad.
Yeah. Well, I always thought like Man United. I always thought
don't
Manchester.
Mention Man United scum as well. That's 3 bad wins in a row. Jeff, we're gonna fall out, you know, bro.
I support.
Rangers champions.
Joe, gotta clip your fella girl. Because we going bad, you know.
I support Warrington. I support Warrington Town. Warrington Town, man.
I support St. Helens. Fucking, we're the Saints. Brown Rock, you the one to move.
You're doing that.
One to whoppers at the moment, lad.
Warrington Town.
And what I say, what is it? The one that
Jack at the moment, Jack. You let me down, bro.
And what about all the people that live over the wall? What's it? They call them Jedis.
Yeah, Wolves, mate. Your class is one at the moment, man.
Woolly backs. They call them woolly backs.
We're woolly backs.
Yeah, we're woolly backs.
You're not a wolf.
We're woolly backs.
You're not wolves.
Yeah, who's with you there, mate? You got the confidence there, but
I got an Everton supporter. Liam supports Everton.
He's right on then.
Well,
where is he?
It's
You tell him. Man, he'll tell you to beat Arsenal the other day, you know.
No, let him speak, boys.
Top of the league, Liam.
Let him speak.
He's saying that. I tell him you support Everton, all the property. Go on.
Let little wolf from Real to speak.
What's been happening to Liverpool the past couple of days?
Can you speak or stop stuttering?
Get beat by Brentford and then Wolves, was it?
Listen, you'll be doing my shopping in the morning if you carry on.
That's what you think.
I'll just wear it down, lad. I'll pick you up in my mini, lad, and drop you off in money, lad. I didn't like the car, lad, full of gas, lad. It was you.
Second, let's.
Do you know what makes me laugh?
Take you on the journey, lad. The sun that says it taking up the cliff like it wasn't my fault.
Swift Gerard. Villain got fucking bailed.
Yeah, he got sacked, didn't he? That's how shit is.
Haha. That's how shit Fucking shit.
I'll tell you what, Liam, you've got to jump back on. Is it next week? It's Liverpool and Everton.
Yeah, Derby Day next week, yeah.
Oh, yeah, if Everton beat Liverpool, you've got to come on.
Yeah. We'll get Liam on next week when that's on.
No, honestly, it's not mate. Fucking hell, Liam don't be coming next week. Fucking hell, we're that bad, mate.
We'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens.
You know what's so bad, though, on a serious note? Well done, Liam, lad. Well done, you. You know what's really so bad, though, on a serious note, though, because I love it on the banter on my channel, yeah? Lads, I can't even say nothing to anyone. With that bad, it's like, leave us alone for like a week. Can we change the story? Look at the weather outside, it's fucking going to be raining in a bit. Change
the story because you're going to get beat next week, yeah? It's not the way it is.
Hang on, listen, Liam, watch Happy Valley, lad, and look about the ending on that, lad. Fuck all that shit.
Liam, are you
Big Brother's back next year, lad. Think about that, lad.
Liam,
lad.
What was that?
Are you Celtic?
What?
Are you Celtic?
Celtic?
Rangers.
Nah, fuck them off. They're even worse.
Who are that? Rangers and Celtic, Scottish.
Well, Liam, you Everton through and through, yeah?
Sorry, who are they?
I can't hear you. So, what was that?
Yeah, he is.
Are you Everton through and through, yeah?
He's
yeah,
Everton
you're right.
He's a county road cutter.
You make sure, lad, right? And I mean this. You best be on the channel when Everton play Liverpool, yeah?
Yeah, well,
and you know, if you speak to us, lad, I'll give you the right, and you can say anything to me. You know, we beat you.
You can say anything to me as well.
Annihilate you, mate, from the top to bottom. Just to let you know, okay?
Yeah.
Why don't you, Darryl? Why don't you?
I'm going to go in all out attack with you, lad.
Honestly, now, though, what do you reckon definitely will be? I reckon it'll be a 0-0 draw.
We're going to use your little wrong and watch.
You want
me to be nice or honest about it? I'm going to make sure you're getting absolutely nailed. And
I think they will watch along, Darryl. They will watch along. You best make sure you bring your sideshow with you, because you best be there, mate.
No, I'm gonna make sure you're my priority, for this. I mean,
all right, then. See you next week.
Shut up, wee man, Sean. You wee wall.
No, I mean it. Lads, I won't forget this, mate. They know I'm like a sponge, mate. I'm not forgetting you, lad. Don't be giving all the big lip. You know, you know what, Liam? You know, if you beat us, mate, I will literally, I will bend my ass down, lad, and I'll let you annihilate me, lad. I really will.
It'll be the second time in 20 years, won't it?
No, lad, I'm being serious though. You know, if you beat us,
fly me to the moon.
You know what I'll do for Liam? For you, Liam. You know, if you draw with us,
yeah.
I will give Joe and Jeff £100.
Whoa!
There we go. So come on, you got to be sure now.
And what happens if you win?
Nah, I'm going to be online, yeah? And this is on live, on my live, yeah? If Everton draw or beat Liverpool, I'm giving Joe, Jeff, and you, Liam, I'll grab you and give you a smack if you beat us. But I mean, I will give you the £100 straight in the bank, yeah?
He's a big lad, by the way.
Big lad, give a fuck, him and who? I'm not him and his brothers, mate. You don't know me, that's a good thing about me, you don't know me, which is so good.
Don't calm down, remember that, mate.
He'd be going in my back boots, in which part I don't know.
Do you know what? Do you know what my granddad used to say? The bigger the harder the fall.
I train in the gym, don't I? I know Paddy the Baddy, I train next gym. Listen, what I'm going to say is, and I mean this, on serious, and I really mean this, and I've lost my mum and dad, yeah? On my mum and dad's life, Big G, and everyone in the chat, on my mum and dad's life, if Everton draw or beat us, I'm going to give £100 to Jeff, Joe, and Liam.
So fair deal. Fair deal.
Is that fair? Is that fair?
Yeah.
That's live. That's the deal. I've witnessed it.
That's the deal. And what I'll do now, I'll even put this tomorrow. Am I okay to put you and Joe and Jeff, not Liam, but in my community page to say, so what do I get out of it though? A Liverpool win?
Right. Go on then. What shall we do?
A pint.
Just give you £100. Nothing big off you. I'm happy to give you £100.
I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll get you a bottle of JD.
Nah, no, it's got to be something with regard to from one of my members or whatever. I'll think about that because I'm going to give you £100. And what I'm going to do, I'll even give you my bank details beforehand the game, yeah?
Right.
And I'm going to put it on my community page. I'm going to put it on me, and I'm going to say, listen, I'm going to literally, in capital letters, I'm going to add Joe and Jeff. Not against you, Liam. Not against you, Liam. Just that you know on me YouTube, but I've got Joe and Jeff. So Liam won't know, but you'll tell him Joe and Jeff. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to tag you in. So if Everton get beat, I'm literally. So what I'll do then, I'll beat, mind you, if Everton get beat by Liverpool, 2 seconds. It's not worth putting £50 each. It's either I'll pay 100 to Joe or you, Jeff. So which one would you want to be? Save me fucking doing £50.
What?
To Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what I'll do if Liverpool win, yeah, because obviously who's the favourites in this match?
I need to think about something and know what to do though. Which is not going to be that much money thingy. Can I get back to you what I'm going to do?
Go on.
No, can I think then?
I know what I'll do. I'll donate a meal ticket or something.
No, it's going to be what I think. It's going to be what I think though, isn't it? I'm giving you £100 straight out, transfer it straight in your bank.
I know.
If you know, it's 94th minute. 94th minute, 0-0. Or you beating us 2-1. I'll send you 100 quid.
Why are we getting dragged into this?
Yeah.
We're fucking United fans and Woolly facts, mate. Don't bring us into it.
Yeah.
Big up United.
We're going to be 100 quid down here or 100 quid up for what? We don't give a shit, mate. We're United fans.
I wouldn't let you do that. It's no. No one,
Never mind, no.
You sound paying nothing.
But they might lose. Everton might lose.
No, but one saying it. No, Joe. Joe. You're my fucking biggest supporter on my YouTube. Hang on, let me speak, Joe, yeah? You're my biggest supporter on YouTube. You're good paying nothing out your own thing. What I'm saying is, for this Liam, yeah? Which is Jeff's mate, I will pay you and Jeff £100 for you and your family if Everton draw or win. What I'm saying is, to this Liam one, I'm gonna think about something what he needs to do. Not none of your bank or fucking Jeff's. Do you want me to just be Jeff?
What I think we should do, yeah. Liam.
No, let me think it then, Jeff. Yeah, then.
Go on.
Yeah. Here's one then. I will.
Yeah, I've got to bounce. Right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Hang on. So, Jeff.
Go on.
If Everton draw or beat Liverpool, yeah, I will pay you £100 straight in yours or Joanne's bank. Yeah. You know if Liverpool beat Everton, Liam, right? Best subscribe to me and be a Messi member. Is that fair enough?
It's right.
That's right. He will do. And not only that, and get you.
I'll buy you a super sticker there, Daryl.
I think you'll have to get you. What I think you should do as well.
Just make sure he's a Messi member. Is that fair? If I'm putting £100 and you know what, Joe and Jeff, I will give you the money. You know, if you use a 2-0 up with 10 minutes left, I'll just transfer it on it. But you know, like we beat Everton, right? You need to make sure he's a Messi member. Seriously, though.
Is
that fair?
Yeah. Deal that, Daryl.
Is right.
It's right, mate.
I'm going to hear it from his mouth though, because I'm giving him one note. I want to hear it from his mouth. Do you get me?
Take it to Liam.
Go on, Liam.
I'm giving 100 quid out.
Yeah, that's a fair deal, that, mate. I'll do that.
Is it, lads? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And what Messi member, mate? There's a $2.99 Messi member, or there's a $4.99 Messi member? What are you going to be like?
$4.99 one. It's got
the best one, ain't it? Obviously.
Is right. And you know what, mate? Big respect to yourself, Liam. I mean this, and my details on there. And you know what? You know, Everton draw or get Everton draw or beat us. I swear down, even before the game, what I'll do, I'll put my details up to Joe and Jeff know me inside out anyway. If Everton draw or beat us, £100, it'll be in their bank account in 3 seconds after the game, okay? And that's on my mum and dad's life when I'm on live, yeah?
I'm confident in it. I'm actually confident.
Joanne said that you're you know what? Joanne said that you're confident.
But you know what? You know, if we do draw, which half my brain's thinking I might tend to want to, but I'm up for it though. I just want make sure that Liam is going to be Messi member, or I pay one out.
Yep, he will be. I'll make sure. I'll make sure it's subscribed.
And I tell a shake hands deal on here on live, yeah.
Shake hands.
I'm not shaking on nothing yet until I know what's going on.
So me, to Jeff,
no, but
Joe,
someone
Liam,
just mentioned my name.
shake hands.
So I want to know
Lindsay, you're the witness.
The deal.
No, how about you, love?
You're the odd in the chat.
Don't know.
Lindsay, you're the witness.
What do you mean? I'm on mute.
What?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, no. Don't speak to me like that.
What's that?
Nothing else.
What's happening? Hello?
We got off it, Jeff.
No.
What did we miss?
I don't know.
Where's my phone?
Quick, get your phone.
Right. I'm just tell you something now, so I can
What
relax
happened?
now.
What happened then?
I don't know. I'll be back now. So difference is now just need to be sorted now, because as I said, we're going on this ghost hunt on the 17th of March. Everything needs to be dealt with correctly with regard to myself. So everyone listen,
it'd be good.
And clip it now. If Liverpool,
Sorry to clip, babe.
no,
Joanne's clips it or something, whatever that means.
So if
I'm only joking. I'm not really.
What does that mean?
Good.
What does clip it?
Do it.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm not really.
What's clip it mean?
Just means screen record it.
Basically, Jeff, it just means that no matter what, Jeff, it basically you listen.
You're a man of your word, so nobody would need to do that. Because you're like me, mate, a man of your word.
Daryl, if you sent us 100 quid, I'd send it you back.
And you know what? I made you just said that now. So I made you just said that now. So this is what you need to say to it as well, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I need. In regards to people like that sending me back, you send me that back, you get blocked from my channel.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Well, we send it to charity.
No, fuck it. I'm going to go buy myself something where.
Oh, Joanne said she'll go and buy something where.
No, you get blocked from my channel. The whole point to know me from what I've built my channel up, you've got to be serious with me.
We're not sending it that.
2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds, mate. Really serious. I'm being serious now. The different regards building the channel up, it's that easy. The platform built up, whatever else, and I've always been down the middle. Not being on no left side, no left right side. I'm in a tank, I'm driving over everyone, and I've always smashed it. The difference is with this obviously bet regard to if Liverpool beat Everton, your mate Liam gotta come back on live. I literally gotta not only gotta like say good result, which he fucking should, and then he's gotta be a Messi member. If Liverpool even draw, no, just fuck a man and met. What can I go to war with people? You should know me by this. I bite people's nose off for war, but we can't be like this. John, you could stop me doing it. Jeff, we've got to be nice and you know that. Love you, lad. These antagonizers, Jeff, don't need to be. So, Jeff, so we'll give a nice hug, don't we, Jeff? But honestly, our Jeff knows it. So if Everton and Liverpool draw, or Everton beat us, £100 will be in your account, which is choosing with Joanne's or yours 40 seconds after the end result, yeah?
Okay.
And that's on my live. That's fair, isn't it?
Come on, Emerson! Come on! I don't even support him. I will be on that day.
Yeah. Of course it would be. But the difference is, I'll have £100 separated. I might have fucking £600 on Everton to beat Liverpool, but I can't lose. Do you know what I mean? So you never know, do you? I'm not stupid, lad. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to lose money. Exactly. Yeah. You know what I mean?
No, but
I could have 3-2 on Liverpool, 11-4 draw. I could have Liverpool, which doesn't matter, but I could have like money on Everton to win.
I mean, Everton would probably be the favourites.
Money just to prove a point.
Yeah. So Everton might be the favourites.
You and Jeff, you must know I'm not soft by now. Come on.
Nah, you're not.
What do you reckon?
I might lose money, but still win. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Who do you reckon would be favourites?
We're going to swat Everton. We're going to swat them about 6-0.
Yeah, but who's going to be the favourites with the bookies?
Liverpool, obviously. You know what, Jeff? I might even pay you $150 to grab your mate and bring him to me.
and to subscribe in front of you.
Hey, don't feel. Put him on.
Go on, Ali. Go on, mate.
Liam, jump on.
Football wall. Go on, what's up?
What's happening, lad?
Right.
You gone quiet, haven't you?
I'm trying to go to sleep, mate, and lock it.
What do you mean you don't go? You can't go to sleep, lad. We're doing bets and speaking and that, lad. So where you from then? Down them ways, yeah, Dovey and that, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm from North End, mate. We don't mess about, lad. You should know that, mate.
No one messes about,
mate. Do as well. You know what I'll do? Now you'll be a Messi member. You know what I'll do? I'll come and grab you, give it a KFC, yeah? And you know what I'll do?
What?
And you think it's going to be bad. You know what? I'll just eat all your nuggets on you on purpose.
Nuggets from KFC, that's Mackey's, isn't it?
No, we're going to Mackey's, KFC and Burger King, lad.
Oh, right, okay.
You're getting a Whopper slap off me in Burger King. Then we're going to Mackey's. You're just a nugget. And then in Mackey's, lad, you're getting a Happy Meal, bro.
Yeah.
I'm giving a one out, lad. I need to see it, don't I?
I think you'd be the biggest kid on the day, though, to be honest. So you see the Happy Meal.
It's right, Liam. That's what I like to see. You know what, Liam? No, but well done, mate. That was.
You'd be crying either way, you get peace or whatever, you know what I mean? You'd be like a big kid yourself.
You know what, mate? Nice one for your response. Are you up for that, though, Liam, mate? Yeah,
I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm up for that, yeah. I'm up for that.
Well, it's fair dues, isn't it? As I said, you've got nothing to lose.
Mate, we'll go out on the piss.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Daryl's paying for that. Was going out on the piss.
Well, we'll be out on the piss watching the match anyway, so you can pay for the drinks there, can't you?
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I mean. We've got an extra £100 for drinks. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you know what the one thing about it is? I'd love that, you know when I've ever sent you dough as well, because you aren't far, aren't you? You know what, it'd be good that. And you know what? I'm a man of my word. Trust me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to do it fucking 5 minutes before. If you're winning 3-0, I'll send you dough. But I mean, if it's 1-0 or 2-1,
I don't think it's going to be 3-0. I think if you do win, it's going to be something like really close, like 1-0, something like that, 2-1. That's what I think it's going to be.
And you know what? I've lost my mum and dad, and on my life, man to my word, if Liverpool draw or get beat by Everton, there's going to be £100 in Joanne or Jeff's account within 2 seconds of the live. And that's on my channel, on my life, on my daughter's life, mum and dad's life. And that's what's happening. You can't get any more straight than that.
When they're playing?
Saturday.
But what I'm going to do, Jeff, I mean, Liam, you're going to make sure you're going to be a member, yeah?
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely.
And I'm going to have a couple more thingies for you, though, like, regards to, like, you speaking more on the panel and not on bad, you don't have to throw dough in. I like you, lad. I like your personality, so I'll bring out a couple more things where if you jump on the panel for the next 20 minutes or something, would you speak? Not on everywhere you have to fucking spend dough out your fucking own pocket, like that. But if you win this bet, or I win this bet, be a part of the Messi fan, and I mean be part of the Messi fan where you're in the chat and you're speaking and you're getting to know people. Is that all right?
Yeah, Sammy, yeah, that'll do me.
Down, British.
Yeah,
that's
sounds please.
Yeah, he's been listening.
And you know the one thing about it, me winning my bet, yeah, you'll fucking probably enjoy it. You'll probably be me fucking warm Messi fan in about a month.
That's if you win your bet. That's if you win your bet.
It's £100, and it's, you know what, it's a lot of money, and I'll be pissed off. But you know what? I've got no mum and dad, lad, so it's nothing to me.
Well, guess what, Daryl? I won't be pissed off, mate. I'll be thinking of you. We'll be pissed. We'll be pissed on your money.
You and Joe be fucking. You be eating fucking some M&S and all that.
Joe will be on the red wine. We'll be on.
The red wine Jew with the steak and all that
Oh yeah, we could anyway. We could even get steak and all that.
But you know what? If there's any other, you know what? Life's meant to be how it is, isn't it? Life is crazy how it's meant to be. And you know what? I'm meant to lose the bet with regard to like paying to a family. Randomly, I was just made up where I've just made up. If I'm going to lose the bet, there's not going to be a better fucking family. I'm going to spend my £100, which I'm going to be fuming about, but it's going to happen in 2 seconds after final whistle. Couldn't get any better than my fucking Joanne Graham and Jeff, mate. And them kids, mate.
You know what you should do?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Joanne and Jeff. I don't want all pictures about this steak look lovely, you know. Just get off YouTube like that night, you know what I mean?
Danny, you should come down here. Hey, you should come to Wales and watch it with us. And watch
no, we don't want to at all, just in case, mate, because we're playing shite. So I just want you to have your dough and just get off. No. That's all I'm asking. If I give you just
where they playing?
I won't be on YouTube, don't you know? What?
Where they playing? Is that at Goodison Park?
Yeah.
Right.
No, at Anfield, mate.
Anfield. Is it Anfield, is it?
In fact, I don't even know, but I'm still
it's Goodison. It's Goodison. I'm sure it's Goodison.
Okay, now you don't know when you both support these teams. You don't even know where they're playing. Fucking hey, making bets, you don't even know where you're playing. You don't know if you're playing at home or not. That's funny. Darryl, right. Anyway.
Are we really at Goodison?
Joanne has just asked me a question, yeah? Right? She said we're all going on a ghost hunt soon. Yeah? When are we going on this ghost hunt?
So give it. Where's Liverpool playing Everton?
Where he's looking now. William's looking on his phone. Right, anyway, tell us where this ghost thing is.
The ghost hunt.
Right.
The ghost hunt. What?
About football.
Next Monday.
It's Monday, is it?
Next Monday. 8 o'clock kickoff at Anfield.
Next Monday, 8 o'clock kickoff at Anfield.
No, let Liam speak. What time and what date and where is it, mate? Go on, lad. No, Jeff, don't be quiet. Go on, Liam. Where is it, mate?
Next Monday, 8 o'clock at Anfield.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's next Monday and it's at Anfield and it's 8 o'clock, yeah?
Yeah.
Messi Mondays.
You don't even know where it was in the first place. We're going to twat you 4-0. I'm going to make sure you fucking weep on my... Let's put it that way, mate. I'm going to make sure on this live that you know what the good thing is? It's on my live. And you know what? And I'm putting my heart to rights here. So you know what? I'm putting my Joe in the background. Yeah. I'm putting my thingy on there, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting it on there. Joe and Jeff will have £100 within 10:59, 10:01. There'll be £100 their account. But if Everton don't win or draw, Liam,
we have a Messi member.
Them clicking fingers.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
think about what's happening to you. Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
I don't mind, mate. I'm off the bed.
That's all I'm saying, yeah. So, but it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. You're straight, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're all right then. I won't get Roger to put his Roger out on you, lad. But anyway, so Paperlack, he's not booked on that night, Liam. But what you call it? Now, on a serious note, and I'll be dead serious on this live. All I want is if you can be a subscriber next Monday and be a Messi member.
Yeah.
Just be a Messi member. That's all I want, mate.
Yeah, will be, mate.
Okay.
Will be, no worries.
Big respect, thank you. So let's change the subject then. Big respect to people.
Right, where's the ghost hunt happening, Daryl?
What'd you say?
When's this ghost hunt happening?
Yeah, good. It's 17th. Armchair Arthur, what's happening?
The 17th of this month or next? The
next month. Autumn Public, what's happening?
I want to come.
Miss Jono. What I'll do, I need to go to the toilet. And what I'm going to do, put the link out. Also, just end this. I'll put the link out.
Put the link out.
And Liam, big respect, my mate. And don't forget, Liam, it's going to cost me more, but if it does, mate, you know what? It's my YouTube channel, and big respect for you to pop on as well, by the way. So, I've got massive respect for you for doing that.
Somebody,
don't get me wrong, I'll get rich if you fucking draw or fucking thing yours. I'll get annihilated, but I'm up for that.
He's just said, yeah. Anyway, do you know what? Do you know what? Somebody's just said 4-0 to Liverpool. Wee man Sham said 4-0 to Liverpool.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm doing this when we haven't won for fucking weeks. So the whole point is, if I do get beat, it is what it is.
Hang on, it's just said 5-0 now. 5-0 to Liverpool.
Carol, put the link out for Armchair Arthur.
I have. Yeah, put the link out. You know the mad thing is, Liam, and Jeff, I just went through it. I was on like speaking to someone earlier regarding to their platform, and they were like, anyone that's lost like 17 years, big thingy, and I thought, okay, now I've lost my mum, my dad, my nan, my granddad, and 4 uncles in like 6 years, and I thought I'm not even putting it. Do you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, imagine if I put that, and like people like, oh, you lost me auntie 18 months ago. I thought to myself, imagine if I actually put my mum, my dad, my nan, my granddad, my 4 uncles in the last 6 years. And I thought, for respect for the channel, I thought I wouldn't, if you know what I mean. And
yeah,
that's what my life. Unfortunately, that's what I'm in. But I'm still here fighting, and big up Arthur. I'm just going to the toilet.
Cheers. How's it going, Darryl?
Good, mate.
Hey, big up,
just going
Jeff.
to the toilet, Arthur, brother. I'll be back now.
Yeah, go for a slash. No worries.
I will go for a slash, my dear. Rather, I will go a slash in that Everton Cup, the little wrong'uns.
So everybody's talking about football. What's going on? Is Everton playing Liverpool?
Yeah, Everton's playing Liverpool on Monday. Yeah, 8 o'clock at Anfield. Yeah, so like my niece's living room was at the moment. Yeah. Her fella's from Liverpool, like same neck of the woods as Darryl, yeah. But he's an Everton supporter, and Darryl supports Liverpool.
So local derby then.
Yeah, so it's a local derby. So now they've had a bet now. So
are you having a flatter? What were you betting on it?
Darryl said if
Everton lose.
He's got to become a subscriber. But if they win, if Liverpool win, which Liverpool are favourites anyway, yeah. If Liverpool win, he'll pay us £100.
No, if Everton win.
Everton, if Everton win, we get £100.
That's why I'm so good at being hosting before I do go to toilet. No, if Everton even draw or beat Liverpool. You're getting £100. Now I'm going to the toilet.
Big up, Joanne Graham. Have you not been for a slash yet?
Arthur.
Hey, big up. So, Jeff? Are you? Is it you and your missus?
Yes, it is.
Okay, there's 2 voices coming out of one thing. Yeah.
My
missus the Brit. Sorry,
my missus is better to me here, mate. Where you from, Arthur?
Originally.
Yeah, originally, like.
Manchester.
Oh, what part of Manchester?
South Manchester. You know, Fallowfield, Withington, round there.
What, the posh part?
No, it's not posh. It's near Main Road. Back in the day. It's like I was 5 minutes from Moss Side.
Yeah, I know where. I used to go and watch City at Main Road.
Yeah.
In the day.
You could still get a ticket on the day and a beer on the day.
Well, I remember when I used to go watch, because I used to go watch United as well. So I'd watch anyone. Me, I just liked watching football. So
I was a Red. I was always being a United fan.
Well, do you know what, Arthur? I remember, back in I'm going back probably about 83. When Gary Bailey was in goals, and
I remember Gary Bailey. Yeah. Oh, you're the same fucking age as me then.
Yeah, I am. I'm 52, mate. So, and you had Dave Sexton. Yeah, he was the manager.
Manager of United.
Yeah. You had Norman Whiteside. You had Jasper Olsen. Yeah, on the wing.
Jesper Olsen, yeah, the Danish kid.
Gordon Strachan, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And I always remember watching, I used to go to the matches all the time because you used to get on the train at Central, at Warrington Central. Go up to Manchester and then get the train back to Old Trafford, and you got you off right outside the train station. Yeah? Outside Old Trafford. And I'd be in the Stretford end, and you'd have no seats then, yeah?
Yeah.
And as you know, whenever there was a goal scored, the crowd would go forward, yeah?
Yeah, they just...
And as a kid, it was pretty frightening. I can understand how that happened with Liverpool, all that crushing, yeah?
Back in those days when it was stands only, when it was standing.
Oh, it was scary then, and I always remember thinking when that happened in Liverpool, but because obviously it was an adult then. Yeah, it was horrible.
No, it was terrible. It was terrible. But I used to go. I did a bit of home and away with United. Well, I had. I didn't have a season ticket, but I got membership. So you had to apply and ask for, can I come to this game? Can I come to this game? And they'd let you know if you could, which games you could come to. That was in the 90s.
Yeah.
So it was a lottery. Sometimes I got great seats. Yeah, you could get.
You get tickets, didn't you, in the programmes? I'm sure you get a token in the programmes or something like that. And you had to collect free or something like that. Yeah. So many.
It was a draw. It was a draw. You could get great seats. I mean, I got. Sometimes I got third, fourth row seats. Sometimes I was right at the back of the Stretford end, under the sky boxes. You know, it depended. But I used to go and watch City because I could still get a ticket on the day. You know, so I'd go there. And I remember going one time, and I had a red shirt on. I was in the City end, and it was a bad idea. And
in the
my friend, what's happening, brother? Jump on, Chris, brother.
Chris the Brave.
What are you saying?
It's a big fucking sound.
We love Chris.
Yeah.
I used to live not far from Manchester. I used to live in Salford.
Oh, it's Salford, I know Salford.
What's with the name here, half of that?
No, because I was holding the fort while you're going for a slash.
Yeah.
So I just thought, I just wanted people to know they were still on Daryl's stream, so I'm just working for you.
Would you like me to be Shivapel Darrell then and figure off as relative and such and so?
How did you manage to put that on? Because I did like a soldier.
Would you like a splash of tea, Jeffrey?
Would you like a splash of Earl Grey? Earl Grey, Daryl. I'm Daryl's butler. I'm going to change that to Daryl's butler.
2 seconds, Jeffrey. Officer speaking. Would you like a lime in that tea, precious?
Let's do that.
Right, you are.
There you go, Daryl's butler.
Where's that accent from now, though, Harper? Because that's not a Manchester accent now.
Do you want to hear my Manchester accent, mate? Because everybody wants to hear it all. They always ask me. Do you know what? I should never have broke cover. Everyone says, "Oh, mate, you're fucking mad. You should never have fucking spoken Manchester."
No
you know what I
mean?
He's not speaking like that.
I know.
No, it took me a long time to learn to speak Mancunian like that.
Jeff, fuck off, mate. I know you're inside.
That is brilliant, that Harper. Should be comedian, you, buddy.
You've been through the mill. You've been through so many jokes.
Have you got a bow tie on there, Harper?
I know.
Sorry, Jeff. Go on, Jeff. Sorry.
Have you got a bow tie on?
Yeah, I've got a bow tie on. Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's got a bow on. I know. Watch him outside. Bloody hell. I do. The top DJ.
So in QSG, Quality Street Gang, all that. Manchester. Jumpers for goalposts. No, Ganchester in the 90s. Moss Side, Gooch Crescent, Doddington.
Yeah, that's it. The Gooch.
Big time. You know Salford, Paul Massey and co,
Yeah, I know all them. I know all them lot from
Hacienda Dorman, the Noonans, Desi, Dominic.
Dominic. Yeah.
You know that. Desi, yeah.
One punch.
Friend of mine, Damien. Friend of mine, Damien. a bit of money. But then he had a motorbike accident.
You know,
Sorry,
One Punch.
No, go on.
You know, you look it up. One Punch. You don't get a name from Salford. Yeah, from Salford.
Salford. No.
Yeah, One Punch.
I just remember seeing a lot of Salford heads in the Hacienda back in the day.
Did you used to go to the Hacienda in the day?
Oh, of course, mate. The first deep pan dav that I did, the first disco biscuit that I did, I got it from a Dutchman, and it was in 1989 in the Hacienda.
Did you ever go to Legends in Warrington?
I went to hang on. There was a Legends in Manchester as well.
Was there? Yeah, I know there's one in Warrington.
I bought a car in the car park of Legends in Warrington. I didn't actually go in the club. I used to go to Shelley's. Where did we go? Stoke. Went to Blackpool a few times. It's a long time ago. We're talking 30 odd years ago now.
So you go Chevy's in Warrington, did you?
No, Shelley's in Stoke.
Oh, Shelley's in Stoke. Yeah, I know Shelley. What about the Palace in Blackpool?
That was what I was talking about. Palace, yes.
What about Princess in Wigan?
No, never been to Wigan. I try and avoid Wigan. No reason to go to Wigan, really. No disrespect to anybody from Wigan.
Wigan Casino.
Oh, but that was before my time. But I tell you what, a bit of Northern Soul, you can't go wrong. Yeah. I would have loved to have done that. Those Wigan Casino all-nighters.
Yeah, fantastic. Matt Seams.
But they were all on the old speed, weren't they? They were on the amphetamines.
Yeah, they were. Back then they were, yeah. That was the thing, weren't it? That and probably the acid.
Well, they call them the blues. They call them the blues didn't they?
Yeah. I mean, there were some good dancers, though, weren't there?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they were fantastic dancers. Yeah.
I like the way they. So, do you do a bit of DJing yourself? Do you?
I used to. When I was in Amsterdam, I used to do. I sold my decks. I had SL 1200s. I sold them before I came here. Because I'm in France at the moment. So, I used to do a bit, just for fun.
What part of France are you?
I'm in Brittany. Big up Chris the Brick. You done now. Rude boy.
Which part of France are you in?
Brittany, old chap. Brittany.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Brittany is fantastic. I've toured all Brittany. I stayed at Mont Michel. No, Mont Michel.
Mont Saint Michel. Yeah, Mont Saint Michel.
I stayed on there one night. I stayed a night in the hotel and went to Le Mar Pollard. Apparently, they do the best omelette, in the world. Le Mar Pollard. It is bloody awful. I went there and there's all pictures up of Margaret Thatcher and all the presidents of America who's all dying on this Le Mar Pollard and Mont Michel. So I thought, I've got to go there and have something to eat. So I went there, and it was the deadest meal I've ever bought in my life.
Mont Saint Michel's a rip-off. It's an absolute rip-off.
Oh, yeah. It cost me about €200 for a meal,
Yeah.
And it was the worst meal I've ever eaten in my life. It was awful. Oh, mate. I got these, them oysters that you have. Oh, and, I mean...
oysters, just like eating snot.
Oh, it's awful. It was. I thought, I'll get these oysters, and it was like that. I was like eating them, and the person that was like, looks like you don't like them. I said, oh, no, it's all right. Oh, it was awful. It was like, oh.
So you paid £200 for something I can put up my nose?
No. It's bloody awful, mate. Hey.
Is that right? Hey, I feel a bit starstruck, like sitting next door to you.
You should have said, Jeff should have said, I'm from Salford, kid, mate. I'm not paying this good money for snot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
SL1200s, you know, did you have SL1200s?
Yeah, the silver, the 1200s.
I had the 1210s, made more freeze.
I don't know now. All I knew were the Technics.
Well, the Technics are 1200s and 1210s, mate. There's different.
1210s were, well, yeah, the 1210s were silver. I just got them because they just reminded me back in the day.
1210s were black armchair.
The 1200. No, the 1200s were silver. The 1210s were black.
That's
the 1200s were the the first turntablists and the hip hop. That was the silver. That's what I got, the silver.
Aye. You know what I didn't like about them, armchair? You know, when the 1200s, right? 1210s, sorry, when you them turned them up to Mark 4s or 5s, whatever it was, you know, all they changed them. All they changed. You know the pitch adjust on the side of the deck, obviously you do. You know, when it gets to the middle and it stopped. It just changed that. It didn't. It just glided all the way through, right? The charge there, a lot more money for them. And the on-off switch, which was a circle dial on the left, they just made that sink into the thing, and that was charged you more money for it. Well, hey, you want the best stuff, you pay for it, isn't it?
I mean, what would you pay now for 1210?
It's like the iPhone thing, you know. People want the latest iPhone, they want the latest SLs, you know. But really, the basic of it, the 1200s, they were the industry standard for 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, they were the clubs. That's what was in every club. I started off with a set of Red Dwarfs armchair, Red Dwarf, belt drives.
What would you pay now for a set of Technic 1210?
They sell them in singles now, man. They don't even sell them in sets, man. Honestly, they rob you for it.
But I think I saw mine flight cased with mixer for 1500, and that was to a friend. And
I've still got Army vinyl armchair, mate. I've still got loads of vinyl.
10 years ago. Yeah.
I was in the charity shop. I was in the charity shop the other day because I went to do a quote on the damp proof job in Harlech, and I walked into this charity shop and they had a massive box of like records, and they only wanted 25p for each one. I felt like buying the whole box. I thought, bloody hell.
You know, vinyl now, they're struggling to actually produce vinyl because there's a lack of supply of it, right? So they're actually crushing old vinyl up to produce new vinyl because there's no raw material apparently left, like as it used to be. Honestly, mate, you should have bought them up just for that.
Just for that.
I used to go in the old charity shops, you know, Cancer Research, Oxfam, and all that. You can, you know, it's 50p for an album, but you could find a sample. You could find a sample on there. You know, you sample it onto your. I had an Akai S2000. Well, it was before the MPC 2000, so I was sampling. So you'd find
Soundforge in that armchair, yeah.
Soundforge, Wavelab, all these kind of things.
Fruity Loops was a bit like that one.
I started with Cubase ST, and that was on an Atari, and that was in the 80s. So it was just an Atari, you know, an Atari ST games computer, but it used to run Cubase.
And you were only allowed to take a sample that only had one noise on it, armchair, you know, like, because you didn't get copyright. I remember doing stuff like that when I was a kid in youth working centres.
Well, you had no sampling time anyway, you know, you had to, even for like, you know, you pay £1,000 for something that would sample for 10, 15 seconds. And now you can record hours, you know, it's crazy.
Oh, my God.
Well, I used to use that virtual DJ when I was DJing. I used virtual DJ.
Stop bringing the conversation down, will you, Jeff? Come on, virtual DJ.
That's new. That's new. That's very new, really. Relatively speaking, that's very new. Yeah. The software. I think the first one was Vinyl Scratch, wasn't it? That was the first.
I mean, I think I'd find like, you know, I've done DJing, but I've only ever done it, with a laptop and I don't think I could do it with a. You know, I've done karaoke and had a mixer and played the karaoke tracks, but I played all my music through a laptop and hard drive. I don't think I'd be able to do it because I used to try and sync the beat. And all that,
yeah.
You can do
that's a skill. That's a dying skill now, Jeff. What they can just press beat match, a beat match which syncs the beats together. Now you've got to do is cue it in.
That's cheating. That's cheating, isn't it?
It's disgusting, armchair. I would really love to just ram that mixer down their throat when they do stuff like that.
They don't know they're born. These kids these days. They don't know how lucky they are. I mean,
thank you, mate.
But, you know, when we used to go to Ayia Napa and, you know, places like Ibiza and abroad, you had to take like boxes of vinyl, and you know they were paying kids to carry the vinyl. Now they come with a memory stick or a flash card. You know what I mean?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous, honestly. Do you know Fatboy Slim armchair? No, obviously you do. Remember that there was a beach party done at Brighton, and there was 250,000 people turned up, and there he still had his box of records there playing from vinyl, and it's like now you've got these mixing desks and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that DJs aren't good at what they do, but takes away the skill.
You used to get off your arse and go into town and buy the vinyl that you knew was going to, now you just download the fucker and you put it on an MP3 and you put it on a stick. Big up Tim Smith, by the way.
Tim. I used to send me mum out to HMV, my armchair, mate. Honestly, when I was at school, she used to stand there on the records, on the decks, right, like 4 or 5 in a line, standing there with a collection of records and whatnot, and trying them out. And she used to say, some lads would stand next to us and look at us and say, what's she doing? But I'm just getting them from my son. But my man, Dad, this armchair, Daryl, honestly, Jeff, my mum, Dad used to say, don't turn it down, turn it up.
When I used to live in Manchester. So I'd go digging in sifters on Fog Lane in Burnage. So I was looking at secondhand, and that's where I first saw Liam and Noel, because they're about similar age to me. They used to go digging in the same boxes because they were from Burnage, and at the time, Liam and Noel Gallagher.
Oasis.
Oasis, yeah. But Liam was a roadie for the Inspiral Carpets at the time. He wasn't. Oasis didn't exist at the time. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I just thought they were a couple of scallies.
I love them now.
I saw them on TV. I saw them on TV, and I thought, "Fucking hell, no, those fuckers."
I mean, between me and you, though, don't you? Between me and you and YouTube, and the whole world. Right. Do you think they sort of took their their model from the Stone Roses? Do you reckon or what?
No, they were influenced by Rolling Stones, Beatles, Stone Roses, everybody. But I remember the first time, because I used to go Hacienda, across from road from the Hacienda, you've got the boardwalk, and boardwalk downstairs they had some rehearsal rooms, and Oasis I think started early rehearsing down there until Tony Wilson picked them up, for whatever they were doing, you know what I mean? But who was instrumental was Alan McGee for Creation Records.
Oh my God! For the last 6 minutes. I've been speaking. Have you not even heard the word I've just said?
No, Daryl.
Daryl, I heard every single word you said, mate. I just put you on mute, mate.
Look at them. I just went to flip on Tim Smith saying, I'm boring you. And I
Did
just
you
got on
notice?
I was on mute.
Never saw your thing going. You were muted, chat.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to everyone I missed out in the chat. Fucking hell, I must have to go through a bit there. Sorry, John, mate. Oh, what the... I'm arguing all...
Don't worry, Daryl. Armchair
what about my point of view? I'm thinking, why don't you just give me respect on my answer? And I'm being one...
Did you not think we were being... Did you think we were being very ignorant, Daryl? Not listening to you.
Being really weird. It's still like, why can't I have my appointment?
What was you saying anyway, Daryl?
What was you saying, buddy?
Oh, you know what? Well, we don't even know now, do we? I'm not giving that away now. Fucking hell, I might have called you all. You don't know, do you?
No, Daryl, I thought you were just having a very, very long piss.
Nah, mate.
Because that's when you went... You went away like 10 minutes ago.
When I'm looking at my phone, it lights up when the avatar lights up and like flashes. I know you're just speaking.
So that's why I thing around it, yeah.
So I'm like, all right then, bollocks. I'm like,
you're back. Daryl, you back now?
I thought you must have gone for number 2. Daryl, you was that long.
He's back. He's back. We don't know for how long.
I only went to get lighter. I've been here for the last 6 minutes.
I thought the world was falling out of your arse or something. Daryl, I'm going to nip off for a slash now as well. So can you hold? You take over. It's your show after all.
No, you're my butler, mate. Fuck off. You can't have an 8 hours butler and then fuck off, lad.
But Mr. Adams, can I please go for a piss, please, Mr. Adams?
Go on then.
Thank you very much.
Rather, splash of tea. Roger, tell the missus rather with their knickknacks, Robert, and tell not to be before 9 p.m. this evening, and make sure it's clover tea tonight.
I know it's butler.
Fucking hell. He's hilarious, him, He's a dark horse as well, I tell you what, he is. He's
my mate.
He's
no,
sound,
much,
eh?
mate. No,
I've been
much,
trying to
Darren,
put
bud.
in, but because you know what, Chris, I must admit, mate, you usually speak a lot, and like I've just watched it for like 5-6 minutes, and it was hard for you to even get a word in there, mate.
I was starstruck, mate.
He's good, isn't he? He's all right. I like him. That Arthur. His sound. Yeah.
Can it not like him, man? Come on. Especially now, look at him. He's just out with there. He caught Liam and Noel rummaging around in the same bins as him, right? And obviously, he wasn't on about bins in the back lane. He was on about record bins. And then he saw them on telly and went, I fucking know them. Who are them?
You know what, though, to make the thing like proper real as well, I was dying to reply to like all the comments and that, but in regard to like, listen, of course, I'll listen to every single word. You know me. I'll be honest with you. I heard every single word. I was here. I blagged as though it's in there. I heard every single word, every single comment. I've just got to watch. I've just got to look at the comments and I'll make judgments. I'll get his back type thing because
I'm not looking at your comments, Darryl.
You just don't know what I've heard. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not looking at your comments.
You don't know what I've not seen. Do you get me? So anyway, Arthur, make sure you spell double fucking L for Darryl's Butler for one. Now you've done it now, which is DARRELL. Yes, now he didn't half an hour ago. Okay, Mr. Brick. Regard to yourself, mate. I'll never. I need to put this out there as well. Regard to whatever people say, and really need to say this. People, I speak to Chris the Brick every day, behind the scenes, this, that. No, I don't. But you know what I do? Whenever he needs me, I'll message him back. And you know, if I message him, he'll message me back. So what I will put out there, regard to any, I don't give a fuck about any platform. Chris the Brick I know, which is Chris. His name's Chris. He's got a lovely fucking missus, and he's got lovely 4 kids. So I'm not asked about any other platforms. The Chris I've ever known has been genuine to me, heart of gold, and I don't think I'll ever change my mindset until the day I go off YouTube. Until Chris comes off YouTube and says, listen, I've literally just annihilated, killed someone or whatever else. Even if he could say something about me, I know the Chris inside out, by the way. And you know what? It mightn't count for nothing for you, regard to in chat, comments, whatever else. I actually know this Chris inside out because I'm dead clever in regard to my man to Sponge. And you know what I'll say? There's not many better people on YouTube, than Chris. Doesn't matter you say yeah, he does go mad regard to he goes on the mad ones and takes whiskey and he goes, I speak, whatever else. Yeah, behind that, do you know the actual real Chris? Because I do. I speak to him when he's fucking sober on Monday to fucking Thursday and he's going to McDonald's with his kids. So I'll put it out there is you can't say jack shit about him. Yeah, he might be a wanker when he's on a mad one. That's your opinion. Yeah, he's a wanker, but he's my wanker when he goes on mad one. But without them days that no one sees, he's actually a lovely, lovely fella. So I'll take him on the chin in regards to if I'm on Chris's side, whatever else, I'll happily be on Chris the Brick side any day, anytime, because I've spoken to him and the kids behind the scenes, McDonald's, when they're at home, when they're choosing what's grand, when he's shouting to the missus, what he's shouting in regards to what we're having today. Can your dad have a bit more time on YouTube? Yeah, no problem. He's giving them all respect. So for me, I've got a 100% certain say, this the Brick, I'll never ever fall out with you, mate.
Thank you, Darren, mate. Seriously, didn't realise how much that actually means to us, right? But I'm not very good at taking compliments, right? So please finish it off with a bit of a fucking slagging off everybody's, mate, just to make us feel normal.
You're a horrible fucking
get a room, chaps.
Bastard. No, we have to, you know what I mean? We've got to go over that now. There's too many compliments.
That's beautiful, Darryl.
That is beautiful. Well said, Darryl.
It's not even beautiful.
Chris,
it's not even beautiful. I don't do lives with regards to when Chris is doing lives to back him up.
No. Well, I like Chris. I was listening to Chris the other day, and you probably remember.
Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not fucking. Nah. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's talk about certain side. Let's back the fella up. Let's back him up.
Yeah, Darryl. Darryl, let me just say a bit, mate. Yeah, so I was listening to Chris the other day, and everything he was saying.
Mate, someone's got to fucking be on here, haven't he?
Exactly. So, Chris, what he was saying the other day was, you remember this, Chris? So when he was having a bit of a, I think you and what was his name? The DJ, what's his name? Masters was having a bit of a thingy together because he asked you to do a phone call. He asked you to do a phone call or something or text to text somebody. I mean, but at the end of the day, I couldn't understand why he'd asked you to do it. Why he couldn't have done it? Why he couldn't have done it himself? You know what I mean, Chris?
It's one of them ones, mate. That's not. I still always watch Darryl. I always have done, right? Always will do, because this is one of. But on that note, mate, I'm not here to fucking to like be arguing with people. Like really, I just like a good bit of genuine roasting. Yes, I'm
The only downside to you is that you sound too much like RA9 Gamer.
Fuck off.
Hang on, let me tell
Is it me?
He's a massive amateur.
Don't worry, just come back in, straight in. Let's just see.
But yeah, Chris, I like how you told Masters the other day, mate.
And shuffling,
and I liked how you handled it, mate. And I did say something in the comments because I didn't go on. You know what I mean? I didn't come on when you was going through all that.
You know what it is, people. All joking aside, right? I'm more than capable of looking after myself, right? That's God's honest truth. Fact is, right? But I do not like being a twat, right? Because I do. You know, I actually do like being it.
Let me go back out. It might need to be in Ireland now, today. Let me just hang on. Let me just mute each second. Hang on, 2 seconds. Go ahead, speak, Jeff.
Go on. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Let me mute you and then speak to some. Arthur, bro.
What?
You know what? That sounds like me. That Are we back now? That's me. That.
Darryl, it is you. I could tell you that from the start. Now I'm echoing. Right, 2 seconds. How do I'll sort mine?
So what's with all the drama anyway?
Armchair, mate. Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you? You know this whole drama and this whole divide thing.
Yeah.
It's been created and caused through just a snowball effect, and I've got any qualms or beef with anybody, right? But what I do not appreciate is people. You can call us what you want, right? But when you're going down a certain,
me speaking out people, yeah, might just be my avatar, you know.
Mint.
Is it me?
Wow.
It's okay. I just don't know who's beefing with who, so I don't know who I can talk to.
You can talk to fucking anyone, Armchair, mate.
I do talk to who I want, but sometimes there's a lot of people I really like, and they're beefing with each other, and it's awkward, you know. They're saying, "Why are you talking to him?" and "Why are you liking his videos?" and "Why are you commenting?"
Do whatever you want.
I mean, I got somebody accusing me of being an enabler because I commented on a video that somebody had done.
Do you know what I mean? This is what it gets like, Armchair, right?
And I didn't know. And they're going, did you know that he's a fucking this, that, and other, bacon, whatever? And I had no idea. I just liked the video. I thought it was good, so I commented. And suddenly I'm a fucking enabler. It's crazy.
Fuck all that fucking old, normal chit chat. Just from my life, mate. Just be yourself, Manny.
Just be yourself, mate, because I know you're Mancunian.
Just be yourself for one night, and then just telling people tomorrow that you're not really from fucking whatever tonight. Just be yourself, mate.
I'll do an impression. I don't mind. Listen, for you, I'll do an impression of a Mancunian. I'll do an impression of a Mancunian.
It's not about Arthur. Stop chatting bollocks. Just be yourself tonight. That's it.
I am myself. I am. Everything I say is from the heart. Everything I say is from the heart, even if I say it in a posh voice.
Your accent isn't there.
Talking and all that. Just be yourself, lad, Manny.
I don't mind being myself. I will be my fucking self, alright?
Yeah. So where are you from?
I'm a satirical character. Darryl, I've gone to some trouble.
Where are you from?
I've gone to Sam Travel to be a satirical character. Armchair Arthur is a character. You understand? This is not me.
Yeah.
I don't live in black and white.
From,
I don't wear this. I don't wear this shit all the time. Yeah, I'm doing it because it's part of.
Palm Bakery. You shop in Palm Bakery and you grab pifters from the side and that on the juice on the bus stops and that.
I get me fucking keks in Primark. And I buy me fucking.
I know you're from.
Well, I get my fucking kegs up the next door neighbour's washing line, me.
And I eat
but just from mine. And no one else thingy. Just be yourself from money, man. That's
Daryl, I am myself. Yeah, I always am. I just put a posh voice on. Doesn't matter. I am.
No, but I know you. Just be yourself, Arthur. I know you're money for it, lad. You're a belter, fella. And lad, you've got so much talent. How you speak, regards to the voice, and you've got all the attributes in regards to the back. You do the music, you do the tones. You're good regards to like the graphics. Just for one night only for me, Arthur. I just like to see the fucking money fella, like, if you know what I mean. Because I'm Scousers fucking I get shit for it. So can you at least be money?
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but you know what? I'm. There's much more to me than the Armchair Arthur. Do you know what I mean? Like I speak French.
I just love the Armchair Arthur. That means just for even half an hour, because I've been through the mill. You've been through the trenches. You've been through Jug. You've done it hard life. I know what it's like in regards to Moss Side and all that. Salford. I know it all. I'm from Liverpool, Walton.
Do you know what, Daryl, bro? Trust me. My story's going to come out. It is going to come out, yeah. And I've got a serious story, but trouble is, nobody's going to fucking believe it when I tell them. So I've come on here, getting to know people, start my channel. I'm going to be interviewing various people. I'm interviewing Matt Legg. I'm going to interview Jack Draper. I'm going to interview like loads of the bare knuckle kids. I've got various villains like in London, you know, Manchester, everywhere that I'm going to speak to. But my story will come out, and my story is a podcast in itself, yeah? But if I were to tell you now, you'd think I was full of shit.
No. What I'm saying, Arthur, no, mate. What I'm saying is the response I got last time is they were made up that you was yourself.
I was never going to hide it. It was just, you know, it's a gimmick. No. You understand? It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick.
The whole point in regards to your platform be bigger than mine. You've got more talent than me. The difference is the response I got when you first come on. Not first time. When you really be yourself, the response I got, Arthur, was like, wow.
Yeah.
The mad thing is, because you were that good at what you're doing, Arthur, they wanted the odd little words being Manchester, but they still love that character. So on my channel, I just thought, you're still gonna, you'll be massive, you'll be huge. Just on my platform, I'm just thinking, just be yourself for half an hour. That's all I'm asking.
But that was a weird thing though, Daryl. You see, is that like I come on as Armchair Arthur, and then when they found out that I was from Manchester, after that they were still happy to hear me as Armchair Arthur. Do you know what I mean? They understood that it's two characters.
I actually prefer you as Armchair Arthur. I feel a bit more comfortable here.
That's how it worked for you. Because
of course.
You be your normal self, but then Armchair Arthur is 95% of Armchair Arthur's channel. There's 5% we just want a little tiny bit of Arthur, and the 95% of people love just be your Armchair Arthur.
There's loads. I've got loads. Honestly, I've got so much to give, so much to come, and it's all about love, man. Really, and I'm not being cheesy about it. I'm serious, like. And one of the reasons that I love your channel, Daryl, is because you're all about the positivity, the love, the support, you know. A lot of people here have got mental health issues, you know what I mean? A lot of people here are struggling, and you know what I mean? You don't put them down. Like, you can go on the roasty channels and you can get called a fucking bacon and a nonce all day long, but real recognise real, yeah? And you are, and I respect you for that, yeah?
Yes. So. No, just because I'm saying that fucking armchair, go back to your normal armchair Arthur fucking thing. I'm not giving you 20 quid.
You want me to speak like this?
I really wouldn't like for being in Manchester. You're going to pay you 20 quid for being in Tuxony, France.
He does not like it.
Come on, settle that. If I talk like this.
You've got Crystal Brick on it now.
But you know the good thing is though, Arthur, it's a mad one because I speak to John LeGrand, you know, regards to he's got a big story and we speak behind the scenes and we've all got massive stories and we don't want you to be like the money armchair Arthur. The good thing is there's only fucking 27 and so you still be armchair Arthur, just that the odd little with respect to me and
that was the idea though. Now was you're gonna drop the Manchester now and again, you know, it's not.
Yeah, that's it. You know, yeah. You
no,
speak back to Arthur. Yeah, man.
But it wouldn't be the same if I was Manchester the whole time. You know, I have to be like armchair Arthur, and then now and again I go, "What the fuck are you on about?"
Listen, did you take electrician lessons to talk like that? Because I'm telling you what, from Manchester, yeah, you've had one posh parent and one non-posh parent, right? Oh, you've spent a lot of fucking money on electrician lessons.
Talented lads, you know, Chris. Talented,
I fucking know that. Listen, mate, I know that. I've watched them since he came on.
He's from Manchester and that.
John, I'm a parrot.
He's the person that's ever come out of Manchester and put a rad
jongen, ik spreek ook Nederlands. Ik ben 15 jaar in Amsterdam gewoond. Et je parle français aussi, tu vois, je parle 3 langues. So that's 3 languages already you've had in 30 seconds.
After we back on, it was that good.
So, I'm just saying, I'm like a parrot. I hear stuff like music and I'll just repeat it. So, it's some sort of autism. It's like autism. You know, I don't know.
Armchair, mate, honestly, bud, music, and it's so close to my heart. And obviously, the words you've just said there as well, bud, close to my fucking heart and feelings as well. But, you know, someone like yourself on your bud, seriously, it's a breath of fresh air. And the fact I've just been banging on here with music, techniques, decks, and stuff like that, you know, something I feel like I've got in common with you. Oh, God, I'm going to sleep happy tonight, bud.
Brilliant. Yeah, so I mean, it's difficult to grow a channel, isn't it, on YouTube at the moment? In this corner of YouTube, it's difficult, isn't it? So I'm going to have to do the whole lives and all the rest of it next week. So I hope you'll jump on my panel next week, Daryl. Hello, he's muted. Jeff's muted. Everybody's disappeared. Chris the Brick, you'll come on my panel, will you?
Fucking course I will. Are you crazy, mate? I'm telling you now, I'll be there in a heartbeat, bud.
Big up Northern King, by the way. Who is the man who took over Armchair Arthur's body? I know I've had an exorcism. Some fucking mank just took over my body and was like, "Hey, come on, give us your body, you bastard."
Armchair, you've got to promise me this, mate. If I jump on your panel, right, you've got to jump on mine at one point.
Oh, absolutely. Why not? It's reciprocal, isn't it?
Daryl, can you post Armchair's link, mate?
Need some crisps. I'm just going to mute because it's going to be loud.
One of the mods post his link, Armchair's link.
Armchair, what flavour are they?
Ready salted. What? It's French,
Armchair.
That's in total contrast to you yourself, mate, because you're not that plain. Oh yeah, there's multiple layers to you. So why aren't you eating something like a smoky bacon or a Marmite?
Because you can't get them at the rare as rocking horse shit in France. You can't get smoky bacon. You can't get that. You can't get that shit. You're lucky if you get cheese and onion, salt and vinegar.
Hey, Germany, Armchair. I remember when I worked in Germany for a bit, right, in Berlin. Honestly, mate, you know, things like Jaffa cakes and stuff like over there. Oh, they're just non-existent. The Haribo jellies, non-existent.
No, but you kill people for Jaffa cakes over here.
Oh, mate, I'm not kidding you. I have to have fights with my children every day, right, in that biscuit cupboard, right, to get me bait rid of it. But I'm not allowed to kill them, apparently, you know.
Big up Northern King, busy clipping.
He's not a Geordie, by the way, Armchair. He's not
I thought Northern King, I thought maybe he's from Manchester or he's from... where are you from, Northern King?
He lives next door to Gamer.
Fess up.
He lives next door to Gamer.
I was thinking, if I could rip somebody's video, put my intro and my outro on it, upload it, job's a good one. No, but respect there. I mean, but without assholes like me and other people. Come on, Northern King, where are you from, old chap?
He's from Sunderland, I've told you.
Oh, Sunderland. He's from Sunderland.
Aye, he lives next door to Gamer.
Fucking hell.
I'm not kidding you, mate. He lives very close to Gamer.
I feel bad for him. I'm from the west end of Newcastle. I'm more of a Geordie than Sandancer. So Sandancer is Sunderland, yeah?
No. He's referring to me as in a funny way there because that's just mine and his joke. A Sandancer is someone between Newcastle and Sunderland. Normally from Shields, North Shields or somewhere. But the west end of Newcastle is literally where I'm from, mate. He used to be here, but now he's went to Sunderland. And I've told him the best thing in Sunderland is the road out of it, right? So get on it and get rid of it.
I just think that everybody from round your way, sorry, but sounds like the guy that works in a petrol station in Alan Partridge.
I think Chris, I think the best place in Sunderland, I mean, I've been to Sunderland a few times, obviously. I mean, you've got Roker Beach, haven't you, and that lot, yeah? And then you probably got that, the monument, the thinking monument where everyone goes up near Holton. Holton Spring. What's it called, that monument? Pension Monument.
Aye.
Is that Sunderland, is it?
No, that's Houghton. That's like, see, there's a difference, right? Seriously, Sunderland is boxed off in its own little zone, right? Okay. Houghton Spring and stuff are on the outskirts. This is where it gets a bit grey for people, okay? You're only a Geordie if you're from Newcastle. You can't be from Gateshead and be a Geordie. You can't be from, like, North Shields or South Shields and be a Geordie. Unfortunately for them, they have to pick or choose where they're from, right? They're from their own area, so they shouldn't need to be a Geordie or a Mackham. They should be proud that they're Sandancer.
Lil Hulton, Quavo Raver, you done know. Hey, Matt. No, sorry, I was looking for the subtitles in StreamYard.
Well, for me. Armchair, if you wanted us to speak in me normal tempo, I'm only joking. I'd really lose you with honesty, but
no, but yeah. No, but Lil Hulton, yeah. There's got some good rappers out of Lil Hulton, innit?
Aye. You're a dark horse like Armchair, aren't you? You're a dark horse. I cannot wait until you do start doing you know what you set out to come on. Yeah, I totally understand. You've got a means and an objective. Like, Bud, do you really think that Chris the Brick is me in real life? That this is, in some sense, it's a character as well, but it is a reference to me in a slate.
Absolutely. No, but the thing is, I'm not about bullshitting. I'm not lying. If you lie, you get caught out on your lies. Everything I say is the truth. I just say it in a different way.
Yep.
You understand? I'm not here to try and impress total strangers on YouTube. I've got better things to do. I try to be creative, and I've got things that I want to do. And people like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. Well, that's how it is.
But, hey, you can't be everyone's flavour of the month, can you, Armchair?
No, but it's just the beginning.
Right? Back to that one, right? I'm still very disappointed that I've never made cock of the week yet.
Well, you do. You're on your way there. You're on your way there.
Armchair, listen, honestly, mate, I am gonna quit while I'm ahead, mate, right? Because it's been brilliant speaking to you, right? And I'm gonna leave you because I did bring the tone down a little bit, especially with these your posh accent.
It's been great speaking to you, Chris. Honestly, thank you. It's been
thank
you,
fun.
Mate,
thank you.
And like I say, I'll start the wireless next week. My panel show. Feel free to jump on. As long as you don't get your BBC out, everything will be fine.
BBC, right, I've got you.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't mind being posh bombed, but I don't want to be porn bombed.
Oh, sorry, I just had to take the phone call there. Sorry.
Big up Steve Main. Big up man.
Daryl, I'm off, bro, right? I'm off. Jeff, I'm off. Armchair, bud.
See you later, Chris, mate. See you later, buddy.
Daryl, thank you for having me.
For you, Chris, lad. Fucking hell, lad.
No, mate. It's not only for me. It's a school night, bud. I've just ended a live not long ago, mate. You know what I mean? So I obviously on YouTube, and I thought I saw you were live, mate, and our kills is that I fucking kind of jump on it off you.
Big respect, mate. Big love to you and the missus and family,
Thank you, mate. Thank you, bro. Honestly, big. I hope you and your family are all okay.
Yeah, all good, my mate. Thank you so much.
Okay. See you later, Chris, mate. Have a good one, mate.
Thank you, boys. See you later. Chat, love yous and leave yous.
Later, Chris.
So yeah, you know what, people.
I'm just going to subscribe to your channel, mate. All right.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Much
appreciated.
Subscribe to, mate. And it's only just started as well, you know. I've got to, you know what? You'll have to be quiet the second half. I've got to be honest. I speak from the truth, and everyone that's fucking got to, even if they don't like comments or not, they're going to have to fucking listen. Simple. And like with regard to myself, when people say to me, you be quiet, and you're okay, fair dues. And so, yeah, Jeff, with regards when you first come on, regard to myself, Flies, whatever else, I'm scared Arthur's literally, he's come out of the woodwork. So he's not even come out of the woodwork. He's literally got a backstory, which is intriguing. I think his channel is hasn't even got out of fucking. You know what I say? I'm going out of first gear. I don't think he's even got out of fucking. He hasn't even put his foot on the pedal yet. I think he's still.
I think I agree, mate.
I'm dipping a toe in the water. Water.
He's dipping his toe in the water, without even getting wet. You get me? So he's still got fucking, he's still got his fucking speedos. He's still doing the diving board. He's still doing the jet skis. He's still got all kinds to go to. He's even got the fucking Abramovich boat that he's going to get on in the end. Fucking 5 years time, we don't know, do we? And then in the end, he might say, "Listen, Roman Abramovich is my brother." You don't know, do we? But that's the intriguing bit about it. And he might, at the end, he might say, "Listen, I'm a fucking scouser from Anfield, Walton." You don't even know, do you?
Could be. He sounds like one when he speaks.
And my team is Hartlepool, and my best mate is
I'm from Tochy.
There you go. He's from Tochy.
Chris Kamara might be his best mate. I don't believe that, Jeff. We don't know. That might be his fucking older nephew. You don't know, do you?
Big up Camel Toe. Big up Camel Toe. I'm doing the rounds.
But yeah.
Hey, I tell you what, Arthur, just a quick question, Do you know, like, I know you said you're in Brittany, there's a place in Brittany, and you've got, like, sort of all big, like, red rocks and coloured rocks by the sea. Where is that now? I can't remember the name of it.
Red rocks?
Yeah, they're like big boulders in the sea. It's a lovely part of Brittany.
Are you talking about, like, the Channel or the Atlantic coast?
Like not far from Montmichel, along there, a bit before
Mont Saint Michel.
A bit before Montmichel, and a bit.
I'm an hour and maybe hour and a quarter drive from Mont Saint Michel.
So it's short in between.
This is 20 questions. This is like Jeff doesn't believe that I'm in Brittany.
No, I do.
No, trust me.
I believe you in Brittany, but I'm trying
to remember. I don't know any red. I've done that whole coast. I've done all the D-Day beaches. I've done from Calais right through to Cherbourg, right through to the Atlantic coast. So I know. I mean, but red rocks, I don't know.
It's like they're like big boulders from the sea. It's pretty. It's like sort of in between. You know where that walled town city is, where you got a walled city, and there's an airport not far from there. That's a
Saint-Malo.
No Googling
Saint-Malo.
Yeah, no, Saint-Malo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's shot in between Saint-Malo and Montmichel, and it's along that coast there. I mean, I got the pictures on my phone, but
no Googling no looking.
Maybe it's somewhere I can just I can visit, but I know that I know most of that coast like the back of my hand, if I'm honest. Yeah. You've had a good Google. I've been in Paris. I've been in Marseille. I've been in New York. I've been in Amsterdam.
Where's the best?
You can quiz me
on the coast.
Snails are disgusting, man.
No, where's the best place to watch that? You always said
my mate was in Paris having them the other day. He sent me a video. A WhatsApp video of me eating snails. I went, nah.
Yeah, and he reckons they're beautiful. The French hardly eat snails, man. You know what I mean? They really don't. No, that's very rare. They don't.
Have you ever tried?
It's a stereotype. It's a stereotype.
You need to realise, regards to Jeff, everyone in the chat, people need to realise Arthur is just he's so on the ball, people. You've got to learn from. A man's a shitty channel. This fella, he doesn't even have to say where he's from. I know he's on the ball. And I mean that. He's one of them people, and I'm on the ball. He's one of them people that I've got to be on the ball to be on the ball. If you know what I mean? You can't kid a kidder. And that's what Jeff is. So you can try your best with him. Me and Jeff would go, me and Arthur behind the scenes probably we'd go toe to toe. We'd have a good battle. You've got no chance because with regard to Arthur, you've got to look at him. He's got respect, manners. He knows all the game. And you know what? He's on it. And I'm worried. And I'm usually on the ball. And I can't get a kid. And I'm worried with Arthur. I'm actually...
Daryl, you just keep doing your thing. We're in different lanes. Daryl.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? We're in two different lanes going absolutely through any tank. And you know what? He's a pleasure. And you know what? I love the fella. Me, I've got to listen.
I know you'll do fine. You'll do fine because you're real, yeah.
You will.
And the thing is, people can pull me up for not being real because I'm in a character. But at the end of the day, that is part of the thing. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You've got more character in your left toe than 300 million YouTube.
And I think that's got a good spin, mate. It's got a good spin on it.
Arthur, your glasses have got more character than all these put together without you even opening your eyes. You get me? That's how much he owns the stage, and that's what I want to be like. Where you don't know me, you never will, but it's intriguing. And Arthur, just you know what? People like that deserve respect, and anyone that thinks Arthur's not.
But you know what? You know what, Daryl? I've been on the internet. I've been making money. I've been making money on the internet since probably the late 90s. And I never once wanted to be in front of a camera. It didn't interest me at all. I take a lot of pictures, I do video, but I've no interest in being in front of a lens. And it was a friend of mine who said...
For me, though, lads, be your normal fucking... Your manny self, though, just for me now and then.
Be your manny self, man.
I only give you respect when you give me proper money. Only for me, because we hardly speak, you get me?
Okay. I only do money for Daryl. I only do money. Daryl it's only Daryl gets the money.
Look, Joanne wants it as well.
Yeah, I love the money.
Do you like the money?
I love the money.
No, but you're putting on a little bit there, though, Arthur. You just be your normal self, lads.
No, I am honestly. No, honestly, this is my voice now.
Okay.
What do you want? I mean, you're never going to believe me, are you? You're never going to believe
me. No,
that
sounds better then. When I said that, there was no believing it. Yeah, that sounds better now.
No, honestly. But I mean, don't forget, it's been 20 odd years since I lived there. Like, I left in 99.
What made you go to over them ways, though, lads?
Because my old man made threats to kill the chief constable of Manchester Police.
Wow.
So it was his brief who said, Johnny, like, fucking fuck off, like, do you know what I mean? So that's where I went.
Really?
Yeah.
So in regard to when you were back down in, like, Manny, because I know you're inside out, because was it rough back then, wasn't it, lad? It was literally...
Hey, it was fucking... We if you wanted to go and get fags from the all-night garage, you'd have to go 3 or 4 deep, yeah? Because you wouldn't go on your own. You know what I mean?
Did you used to have them, like, fucking little... Like, we used to have, like, the Mobies, where little fucking Mobies, where you used to have, like, I pay, like, 50p for the ciggy and that. But then it got overtook regard. People were just, like... When the 90s started...
We used to buy fags, like... At school, we used to buy fags for, like, 5-10p a fag, off from the local corner shop or whatever. But, no, I'm talking later. I'm talking 90s when it got really bad in Moss Side and Salford and all that.
So with regards to like the Happy Mondays and that, did you know any of them? Because it was fucking all tablets back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it was madness. It was whoever was running the doors, like, so Salford was trying to run the doors on the Haas, There was so much going on. You had Cheetham Hill. They called it Gunchester at the time for a reason. Do you know what I mean? It was fucking.
Well, you know what? I have loads of people, Arthur, just wait on me because you tell Thingy and we're speaking your normal Arthur here. I have loads of people that they always say, what's the hardest city in Manchester? What would you say the hardest place was in Manchester, which you've seen hands-on art?
Probably Salford.
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad, was
no,
it?
For madness, for absolute madness, like just kids that just didn't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be Salford. Like North Manchester. Moss side was he had Gooch Doddington that were fighting. That was just over
they were
turf.
always arguing, wasn't he? Yeah. So would you say Salford was Arthur? Yeah. Would you? That's a few people that
I just think Salford just was no limits. You know what I mean? Like they'd do anything to make a few quid. Like they would just didn't give a fuck. Like they'd ghost you in it. They'd ghost you in a heartbeat.
So with regards to Salford then, because we had regard to like Toxic, with regards it was more regard to like more like black community regard. Would you say Salford was mixed or white or black?
No, it was mainly white.
Well, yeah. I thought that. Yeah, that's
No, it was mainly white.
So with regards to that then, Salford. So with you then, obviously being with was it a case of like jail or dead type thing? That's what a few people have said. Like,
well, it depends who he's working for, isn't it? Because like a lot of people like to brag about being behind the door, but like the best criminals I ever met never did no time. You know what I mean? They didn't. Yeah. Like if you're inside, it's because you fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's no badge of honor for me.
So people always say, don't they? And you know my thing is I'd say out of 10 people, 6 people who genuine said Salford. The 4 I've said we'd love to say Moss side and you know what? With in regard to Salford, mate, it's been brought up a bit. Would you say that's actually the genuine like tuggy-tug world in Manchester? Because people don't think that, you know.
Salford ran everything. Salford ran everything. Like
really,
they ran that. They ran the house. Like you know, like the Noonans who's on the door, like Dominic and Desi and Dominic. That when you go in the hacienda on the left hand side, when you used to go in, they'd have like these sofas, and you'd see these kids like 16, 17.
Yeah, lad, they were all over them, wasn't he? Yeah.
They shouldn't have even been in there, like. You know what I mean? But like they had fucking rolls of notes, they had bands on them, like, do you know what I mean? And they were in there like doing business, and that was their thing. And you know what I mean? Like I was probably, even at the time, I was a good few years older than them. Like you couldn't look at them sideways. Do you know what I mean? It was fucking.
Yeah, it's mad. And you know what, Arthur, while you're speaking, because I don't think that you like. I'm just, you know what, while you're speaking to me, you're Arthur, and you're from thingy over there. I know you didn't, but I mean, you're Arthur and you're thingy, and so yeah, we'll speak while we talk to whatever else. But when we have like normal chat, which is nothing against anyone else, Arthur is Arthur, and he's the best fucking person on YouTube. I remember them days because I remember when regards went with my uncle, and it was a case with regards to the Noonans. I remember one person, said something about a gay lad, and he said something about oh mate, 3 of them got absolutely filled in because one of them said about your fruit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Dominic, Dominic,
yeah. Oh mate, they got they wasn't even Scousers. They were just in the queue with us. Might have been from like Blackpool or mate, they said, oh yeah, you like the lady back. I can't remember the words, like the lady boys or something. Mate, about 3 or 4 of them got.
You still can't talk about these people now. You know what I mean? Like even people like Paul Massey from Salford. You don't talk about these people. No, it's the same. Like, and there's a few people on the scene at the minute that they're not active anymore. Yeah, they're not active, but you can't talk about them.
Nah, I know what you mean, and you know what? These people just need a little bit of advice behind the scenes, not to mention it. Just at what the scene is online and whatever else, and
Listen, if you don't know it, don't talk about it. Like I don't pretend to. You know, I'll tell you if I know these people. I'll tell you if I don't, I don't. But like the worst thing you can do. The worst thing you can do is start trying to chat shit about like being in something that you don't know and you haven't lived, because you'll get called out on it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Every time. And no matter how bad you think you are, there's a better man round the corner. So
yeah, always.
Arthur, you must know.
And that's why I just like to speak to my fucking mate Arthur. Just while there's only a few in, because there's usually loads in, so I'm nice to get that little chat with my fucking mate Arthur.
am I killing your channel? Am I killing your channel, Daryl? You got less people in than usual, yeah?
Nah, you know what, mate? It's good, you know, mate. It's only 30 in it, lads. Nah, you know what? Real talk, mate.
You know, because I thought should I be a fucking hoe and just go over to Exposure and then just get me fucking ass roasted to pieces?
Oh, mate, nah. Oh, lads, you go wherever you go, mate. I'll fucking back you 1,000,000%, mate. I will fucking annihilate any fucking little freaks. Trust me on that one. But yeah,
because honestly, I'm not in the beef. I've no fucking clue. I've seen people going in on you a little bit. I've seen people going in on each other, and I'm like, these are people that want. But when I see them, they're all getting on fine, and then they go on another platform, and suddenly they're like, you know what I mean?
just speak normal. As I said, I just speak normal behind YouTube, mate. Me and the boys were busy, Costa, but I wouldn't betray myself on here. Doing this all that, mate.
But do you know, brand Daryl? You see, Daryl. You see, what I'm trying to do is build a sort of a mini brand. Yeah. So if you just started the Daryl Adams live streams, in a certain voice, in a certain look, you need that continuity that goes through that the whole way through. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's okay to speak like I am, but like, because I don't mind, because this corner of YouTube, you know, everybody's fucking family. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're like a little community here, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? We know everybody, all the mods, we know. But then, you know, when you want to move out of that, like I want to start interviewing, you know, sort of different people from a different area of YouTube, So I need to stay in character. I can't be slipping into the Manchester all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Of course, mate.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, the people that want to speak to me, they want me to interview them. They want me to interview them as Armchair Arthur, not as a fucking Mancunian. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. No, it's fair dues. It's fair dues. It's like me, Arthur. It's like me, Arthur, mate. To be honest, if I was being honest with myself, fucking hell, mate, as I said, I lost my mum, my dad, nan, granddad. I want to be honest about my normal life, regards to jumping off bridges and all that, and wanting to kill people and cut people's head off. You know what I mean? It just doesn't end well. So you just got to be honest that regards to build a platform, and not happy. And I am happy on YouTube, to be honest, and it's a platform for me today. Build, obviously. I don't know.
But you know what, Daryl, I've noticed, like sometimes people do get your back up. They do, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're on the late night chats and that, and maybe you've had a beer, I don't know, but
always, yeah,
you do bite it back, and you're like, you know, fucking hell, I fucking, you know what I mean? I fucking,
I know. You know, I know, but I mean, you're like, hardly biting back though. What's in real life? You know.
I know, but this is just fucking, you know what I mean? You know as well as I do, it's ridiculous. You know, you're talking to fucking digital information, you know what I mean? Like,
I've been talking to like after the, but yeah, sometimes I do let
if they come on your doorstep, they come in your local. Yeah, if they're in your face,
they'll be walking around. Trust me, with their nose on the floor, and they'll be wearing fucking snail breath.
Do you know what the beauty about living in the middle of nowhere, France, is you can legally own fucking firearms, so anybody comes round to me, mate, fucking hell, I'm gonna light them up so bad. Anyway, enough about that.
Yeah, you know what, it's a good point that you put. Sometimes, obviously, I do bite a bit too much, and the difference is, I've got to be honest, as I said, I've got to be honest, when you got no mum and dad, I've got a lovely daughter in my world. No one else on YouTube can obviously fucking thingy. I'd happily just like, honestly, I'm not saying cut people up, whatever else. I've got nothing else that I could like, anyone could even say to me bad on YouTube. But what I've got to do though is I've got to be honest and say that I've got an unbelievable support, background for people, and I'm blessed, I can't believe I've got over 1,000 subs now, man, 1,200. I'm blown away, mate. I'm blown away.
You're doing something. You're doing something right. You're doing something right, bro. You're doing something right.
That's me out,
You know what I mean? So just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like everything. Listen, I'm no spring chicken, but like if you want to get anywhere, any success that I've had, it's about consistency, just hanging in there and keep doing quality and keep knocking it out. Do you know what I mean? Rome wasn't built in a day. You know what I mean? You can't. You just got to keep doing your thing, man. But like, don't take the bait, don't bite.
Yeah, you speak then, Jeff. I know. It's one of them. I must admit.
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry.
No, it's one of them. I just gotta be honest.
Can you hear us?
I've just the whole point of my YouTube is, unfortunately, I have lost my mum and dad, and it's one of them. And
brother, for what it's worth, bro, I've lost mine too. Yeah, so I feel you. Yeah. It's like the worst thing that you could do to us has already happened to us. So you're like, well, fucking, what are you going to do that's going to hurt me now? Yeah, bring it on. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's how I am. I never thought I was going to make 40. I never thought I was going to make 40.
No, two bridges on top of flats. I've got an axe stashed by the sea in regard to it's still in my area, Malton. It was only that I had it. I've admitted it loads of times, but you're asking the question, which is only fair that I'm going to be honest. I've got a tattoo on my right hand, right arm, which is got my daughter's name and date of birth. And if I didn't have a daughter's date of birth, I've been dead straight. I don't think even anyone in the family would see me. Would have been gone age ago, but lucky enough for me, yeah. So you got
lucky for Daryl, lucky for everybody you're still here, bro. Trust me.
I'm so
honestly.
Blessed,
hey, do you know how many times?
With my story as well, man. Which I'm so blessed that people. I've not lied in any. That's my name on the thing.
But that's how you. It's called integrity, Daryl. Yeah. When you talk the truth, even if people think you're full of shit, as long as you know it's the truth, yeah, that's called integrity. Yeah, and nobody can pull you up on that. And what you've been through, nobody can take that away. Nobody can take that away from you. So just keep doing your thing, man.
I know, that's it. Honestly. And in regards to what people say on here, in regard to you might mind up, whatever else, in a normal life meeting, someone said something about mum and dad in front of me, lads. Honestly, I'd like to be that many pieces. I'd even give them one dad the last piece of their fucking kids. I'd be that angry, do you get me? But I wouldn't want to be like that. I've got to be respectful for it, like myself.
Do you know what? The most important, Daryl, the most important thing in your life, right? You know, for your family and everything is your liberty. Yeah, it's your liberty. Yeah. And how many times have I've not turned the other cheek, but I've known that I could properly fucking mash the guy up, and I've gone like, I'm not going to do it because, like, I don't want to spend fucking 6 months away.
I beat the mash as well, mate. That's how bad it gets sometimes. I've got to admit.
Yeah. But the thing is, you know, when I've got some idiot in front of me that wants me to bite, I just think about the people that I love. I think about the people that I love, and I go, right, I ain't going there, man, because he ain't worth it.
I mean in real life. I don't mean on YouTube. I mean in real life.
No, I'm talking about real life as well, yeah. I'm talking about real life.
I'm in regard to YouTube, fucking hell, it's a total. But I mean real life, yeah. Imagine like fucking dicing them up, lad, and just like the plot say, where's the thinking? Like, listen, I better have the body. What do you know what I mean? It's
that's next level, though, bro.
No, I'm going on by the film. Do you get me? But I mean, sometimes it's like.
Big up Incognito, by the way. Sorry, bro, we're just chatting.
Yeah, what's happening, brother? But no, we're just going about the film. Yeah, just going about the film, and I watched, and it's tough and. But we're here, we speak, and we've got a platform. And
I've been listening.
Arthur's doing well, Jeff's doing well, Congo's doing well. We're still here to say a tale, so it's up to us to make our parents proud. So, you know what? On a positive note, let's flip that right over, and we're here, and we're going to make a statement. End off.
We're still here. You know, I wake up every morning thinking, right, my legs work, my arms work. I'm just, every day's a fucking bonus. It's a cliche, but it's true, honestly. Every day's a fucking bonus. It is.
Daryl, Arthur, before the Crew's cut his off, right, and I'll say it because this is going to be my merch. It's like, don't let me fucking finish. No, Daryl. And I say
Let me
it
fucking finish. I love that.
No, the reason I come in, mate, because I like you, Daryl. I like listening to your channel. I come to the real stuff, do you know what I'm saying? Arthur and everybody else, and your chat, so respect. I go where I feel I'm quite comfortable, mate. You make me feel comfortable, so take for that what you want.
Thank you, bro.
No, it sounds no, that's what I'm saying, mate. No, just as I said, just real talking, that mate. As I said,
because Incognito goes in deep, man. He goes on the big roasty channels, man, and he holds his own as well, doesn't he? You know.
As I said, regards to you could go on like people.
I try, Arthur. Sometimes I try, but
sometimes
sometimes
me real
I struggle with myself. I do try.
I could fucking like me other brothers, whatever else, some younger brothers, whatever else. Don't forget, people. I'm the next of kin. Me mum had a partner for 23 years. I've got two brothers. I was the next of kin. My dad died 18 months ago. He had a partner for 14 years. I was his next of kin. I've got two brothers. The difference is everything's been put on my plate. How to channel that is just being unbelievable, which I've done. I'm behind people.
Daryl, can I say something, bro? Just because I resonate with you, give me a minute.
Daft, you know,
can I say something,
YouTube, man. But I mean,
Daryl,
I'm lovely.
Can I say something?
You get me?
Go on, Nicole.
Go on, sorry, lad.
Sorry, lad. It's just because see when you talk about brother and stuff.
Well, go on, you speak then, mate. You've had
a bit muffled in
your life. Go on, you speak.
You normally sound clearer. You're a bit muffled incognito.
Am I?
Yeah, it sounded a bit better there, but you were a bit muffled, like you had your hand over the mic or something.
Is that better? Can you hear me a wee bit better now?
Yeah.
Right, sorry, Daryl. It's just, see when you're talking about like your brother and stuff, mate, I know.
No, me mum and dad, me world.
I know. Without getting into fucking details, I've got family stuff myself that I need to think about. Do you know what, mate? You dress up, you show up, and you go on with your day the same as myself. Hence why I resonate with you. I tune into your lives. You're one of probably the most positive guys that I find on YouTube now. And that's why I like you. And I like that kind of shit. That's what I'm looking for. I've had enough of the ball for the past couple of years. After saying, incognito, this goes in deep, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of the times it's justified. I like going somewhere where I can connect, relax, feel part of. Hence why I'm here.
No, you've never done nothing wrong, mate. It's got to be sometimes regards when, like, even though obviously got a channel, got a brilliant platform, there'll be sometimes with regards to being right.
John is Daryl. You know, it's like people like Incognito. Yeah, he supports the smaller channels. He supports the smaller channels like us.
Well, that's what. Well, we shouldn't be on mine then, because mine's flying.
Yeah, but I mean, in the scheme of things, you know, like. I'm catching you up, Daryl. I'm catching you up, bro. I'm catching you up. I reckon another 100.
You do well better than me, brother.
But I just mean, like, you know, I mean, people that come down to the smaller channels like ours and Smithers, and you know what I mean, like around 1,000 subs, when they could be on like 5, 6, 7,000, whatever. But they come down and support us.
Which isn't 1,500 them. Coco's been from me from the start. Let's not beat it on the bush. Coco's been around all of it all for ages. With regards to Coco, he's got his own thoughts and respect. And you know what? I've never ever once said a bad word about you, Coco, on any platform. I've always been on the middle. Regards to, I've never went left, never went right. I'm on my own tank. I'm on the same lane. So the old point regards to. There's certain people, if I want to say about anyone else, Coco's never, ever going to be, I'd ever say anything about, because I respect someone that has his opinion, who has his say, and has his right, and who shouts above people because he's respectful, because he needs to put that across. And if he doesn't put that across, we won't listen. So I've never had a bad word about Coco, ever. And you know what? He's a pleasure to listen to. And you know what? I respect people that literally genuinely mean what they say, and they stick to the guns, and they don't stick sides. They like what channel they want, and there's not, oh, you're that side, you're that side. Cogo's is a proper example to be where I've been from here from day one. If I like fucking Fighting Irish, and you're arguing with Fighting Irish, or Fighting Irish regarding this, he will go to each channel and he'll put his say and go, Humble's a dickhead, or he'll go on another channel and say this, and you know what he'll say, and then someone else say, like Humble, and he'll go, all right, that's fair enough if you like Humble, but here's my respect about why I don't like Humble. Coggo is a special type on YouTube, and I mean this, and he's I've got to say, he's always been the same. And you know what? He'll jump on a panel with 8, and go, listen. The difference is with Coggo, which is, let me speak, Coggo, which is being unfair for him. Because he shouts, yeah, they take that as like an argumentative. So we go, let me speak. They take that as though like he's trying to be nasty to them. No, when he shouts, he's only wanting to get his voice across. And you know what, Coggo? I'm going to turn it now. I'm going to leave that in respect with you and say I've never had a bad word to say about it, and you keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to toilet.
Listen, bro.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No, don't go to the fucking toilet, man. You hear this? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
He's off. Well, you can tell him, Arthur, because I'm just a bush to bush out, but it's just to say to him, look, likewise, utmost respect. I was struggling there when he's talking, do you know what I mean? It's Coggles this, Coggles that, Coggles this, Coggles that. That's not the way I think about myself. I only come onto the panel because I identify, same as yourself, and we're all at different stages and you'll get this, Arthur, recovery. Then,
absolutely.
You know what I mean? Some people are still fucking on drink, some people are still coming after drink, some people are still on drugs, some people are still coming after drugs, but they're all tuning into YouTube, looking for an example.
We all got our crosses to bear, man. We're all at different stages, And I think that as long as people are positive and supportive and trying to help each other through, then this is a good part of YouTube. But if it's about coming on and just trying to knock people down to make yourself feel better and bigger and whatever, then I pity those people. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand, because life's too short, man. Like fucking, you know what I mean? Like join arms, man. Fucking represent, support each other.
Yeah, Harper. The other week, I had a death in my family. My mother passed away. Yeah. And I was on Darrow's channel, and there was a few other people who had lost, loved ones, and we were sharing each other's stories, and it was stuff like that helps people, you know what I mean? Because I know it helped me and made me feel, better, you know what I mean? And they were telling us how they dealt with it in going through them experiences, similar experiences what I was going through, if you know what I mean. And that's a good thing about this channel. I mean, sharing stuff like that,
but it relies on honesty. It relies on honesty. Yeah, it's not about bullshitting and bigging up and talking stories. It's like if you've been through something, genuinely been through it, and somebody else is going through it, then you really can feel them. Do you know what I mean? Because you know where they're at. And
do you know what, Arthur? See, add to that, I could talk shite all day, 24/7. I've got a degree in it, just based on my experience alone. But I'm deceiving myself, you know what I mean? When I can genuinely be funny and just be honest about myself, how life is going, and come onto panels and just shoot the breeze. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to lie. I can just be funny. Do you know what I mean? Be myself.
Joanne's been bigging you up incognito. I've not actually been in any of your shows yet, mate. But I know Joanne says good things about you. She's just been telling me all about you. She's been mentioning you for quite a few weeks, to be honest.
Well, tell Joanne, thank you.
I will do one. I think she just nick the toilet. I'll let her know when she gets back. Right, but she always listens to. We were listening to we were listening to Arthur. I was in the bath the other day, and Arthur was playing some music, weren't he? We were listening to, and Joanne had it on while I was in the bath. Arthur was doing a bit of DJing, weren't you, Arthur?
Yeah, that was last week.
I think Arthur knows that, right? But I watch all Arthur's lives. I don't comment on a lot of them, but I do comment every now and again. But it's like, as I say, Arthur, you know this as well as I do. You kind of deviate to Darrell channel. It's all good stuff. I've heard you one night as well, talking all good stuff. Jeff's talking good stuff, but it's like, do you get what I mean? It's like you get what you're looking for when you want to come on. So
do you know what? It's very simple. I just don't come on here. I don't come on here with any hate or animosity towards. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand people that come on YouTube, come on the internet to just be nasty and make people's lives a misery. I just don't understand it.
Earlier on after about talking shit, I could do that all day. So what I could do is pick your character apart and make myself feel better. But bearing in mind, I've got other vulnerables and all that around the bit. I can do that all day, but I don't want to do that.
But the thing is, it is just that, you know, it's a character.
Oh, let me finish. Let me.
Go, Jeff. Go, Jeff. Go, Jeff.
Joanne told me to say that, so it must be. I think it's got something to do with Incognito. In it. Is that what you say, Incognito? Let me finish.
Let me finish.
I think so. The general consensus that everybody's telling me is, I'm kidding on. Of course, mate. I know.
No, I think you just call it like you see it, Incog, don't you? Just say what you feel, and you know you wear your heart on your sleeve. You know what I mean?
Shoot for the hip, Arthur. I've been there, done that, and played that part. That's why it's like just look. I speak for the heart and shoot for the hip. I'm genuinely looking for a bit. Look, everybody's been through all sorts of shit the past couple of years, right? Without mentioning the jabs and fucking what entailed. And you know what I mean? It's like I've lost family members and whatnot. See, now I want to fucking get rid of all that. I just want to have a laugh. I think everybody's sick of the piss.
But I mean, at the end of the day, I respect somebody who turns up on my fucking doorstep. You know, if you're just going to shout at me through a chat, then like I pity them, if anything. Do you know what I mean? Because like we might be on the we're on the internet now when we're in digital format and I'm on a camera and shit. Yeah, but you come to my fucking door, like, you know, I'll be the same person. Trust me, I'll be the same person.
Listen, I get what you're saying. Reading between the lines, right, Arthur? Every man is entitled to protect his fucking castle. Am I right in saying that?
Absolutely, especially when you live in a rural area.
Or a set of flats.
Oh my God. No, I mean, because you could never own that kind of, you can't own that kind of stuff if you live in a city. You know, I grew up living in cities, man. I was always in a city kid. And you couldn't own that kind of stuff without, you know, there was no reason to own that kind of stuff unless you were a naughty boy. Do you know what I mean? And now you're in the country and you can legally own all that shit for just like, you know, having a bit of land and keeping the pests down, the rats down, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So, no, it's interesting.
Can I ask you a wee personal question, Arthur?
If you want.
I'm reading between your lines. It's like you've been there, done that, and played the part yourself, and it's like money's not an issue. It's like you've been there and had all that as well, and it's like money can buy you fucking all sorts, but it won't buy you the way we feel today. Do you ever feel it yourself? I know you're probably away somewhere. I think it was
I'm in France.
France, right. So
yeah,
personally, I would like. I'm just being for a personal point of view. I would like to just fuck off somewhere, stay in a wee caravan in the middle of nowhere when nobody's there. Do you know what I mean? And just live my life in peace and quiet.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Do you know what I mean? But what, mate?
Do it.
I wish I could, mate. I'm just knowing. I'm talking to you now. Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? I'm just saying, see if it ever happens. I'd be fucking grateful for it. Do you know what I mean? Only because of all the shit that we're talking about now.
The best thing you can be is rich and miserable.
I don't know about that.
No, I mean I've been rich and very miserable. Money definitely doesn't buy happiness.
Yeah, money doesn't buy happiness. I mean, you know, I can say that from experience, me, Arthur. I mean, when I've been sat in a jail cell for years and not been there for my kids, yeah, and like, you know, and then, you know,
you can't buy that, can you, Jeff?
No,
you can't buy those years back.
No, can't get them years back. And, you know, I missed out on so much, missed out on my kids growing up, missed out on watching them take the first step, you know, missed out on all that. And, you know, and now, luckily, I've got a second chance because I've got a younger family now as well. My elder kids, I missed out on it with them. You know, I've got 8 children in total, ranging from the age of 6 all the way up to the age 34, yeah? My eldest is 34, but for the elder ones, I was in prison for 20 years. So I missed out on all that time. And now the little things, like going to the park with the kids, yeah? Making a picnic, going out to the park and seeing them happy, yeah? Don't cost a penny.
You can't buy that's but that's like priceless, isn't it? It's priceless.
And it's free.
Yeah. No, but that's what I mean, yeah. It's just like the simplest things in life, like I say, just waking up in the morning, seeing the sunrise and thinking, fucking hell, I'm alive. You know, bonus. I'm not behind the door, like. Sorry, Incog. Say again.
No, Arthur was talking there. Sorry, when you go Arthur.
No, go on, Incog. What are you saying?
I was saying, see what Jeff was just saying about the kids and whatnot. I was a late starter in life. I had a pretty chaotic life up probably to about the age of 40. And then when I had kids, and by the way, without going into detail, there's a lot of times where during the course of the day, I would think about suicide. And without a shadow of a doubt, and I'm not exaggerating, 30 to 40 times a day. But I would just never ever entertain it because I was scared. And then one day when I was, and it was just so happens that the Wayne was only, I think she was only 14 days old, and I thought to myself, do you know what? Who's going to be here to look after this Wayne? And that's what changed me. And do you know what? Just what Jeff said there, I'm like, I'm fucking grateful that I'm still here sitting talking to you and Jeff and Daryl, you know.
Brilliant.
No,
it's true,
I can understand where you're coming from there in Kid doing so. I mean,
because you walked away all these years. I was the same, mate. Walked away all these years, and you thought it's never ever going to happen to me. I'm not a man. I've fucking never even had a relationship. Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, boom, you get out with the best intentions, settling down, 9-to-5 job, all that bollocks. Do you know what I mean? I never ever really laugh at this. I never ever walked out. Do you know what I mean? But do you know what? I'm still grateful that she's there because it improved my life.
Well, I mean, and kids are so innocent as well. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
No, that's it. They're just innocents in it all, aren't they? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, but big up Incog, man. You know what I mean? Like, I reckon all three of us are probably about the same age, man. I'm just guessing because I know Jeff's probably about my age, and I reckon Incog is too.
I'm 21. I'm 21, mate. Arthur.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Whatever.
21, but he spent 20 years in the jail, Arthur.
21 going on 52.
So on, he's got me age. Spot on, mate. Yeah, coming up to 53.
I mean, you know, like, listen, now to have gone to make it to past half a century, yeah, you've got to have some chutzpah, man. You know what I mean? You've got to have. There was times I never thought I was going to make 30. Then I never thought I was going to make 40. You know, and here we are, like half a century on. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a ride, man. Like Bill Hicks said, it's a fucking ride, and you can jump off the ride early, and you never know how it was going to finish, or you stay on the ride. And sometimes the ride's hard, and sometimes it's fucking stressful. But you'd never know what's round the fucking bend on that ride. And I just want to stay on it till right at the fucking end, man. You know what I mean?
Same here, buddy. I want to be there to see my kids grow up, like, especially the younger ones, anyway, and see them getting married, and you know, I want to be there.
You're going to be like, you must be like nearly a granddad now, ain't you, Jeff? Innit?
Well, I am, bloody hell, mate. I've got 5 grandkids. I've got 5 grandkids already. I mean, my eldest grandchild is 15. So,
right.
Yeah.
So it's costing you a fucking packet at Christmas then?
Yeah, exactly. Well, with the amount of kids, like I said, I've got 8 kids. I've got two sets of twins.
Mad one. Yeah.
2 sets of. But that was me being a bit selfish, Arthur, because I was in and out of prison. You go prison, you know, you'll get out, you meet somebody else. And then they ended up getting pregnant, and they ended up going back in jail, finish with them, get back out, meet someone else. So it got like
you got multiple baby mummies then.
Yeah, exactly. Which ain't good.
Yeah.
That's what my selfishness really all them years ago. But now,
it's youth as well, isn't it? It's just being young. It's like, you know, some of the shit we did when we were young, like how stupid we were. Like, you know what I mean? You look back and you think, fucking hell, man.
I think it was chasing. For me, because I'd got brought up in a children's home, so and I had really bad experiences in children's homes. It was horrendous, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, actually, one of the social workers from the home I was in ended up getting 15 years in prison. For what was, that's how serious it was. I mean, I had to go and give evidence in court only 2 years ago against a social worker.
Kind of reading between the lines, yeah.
Exactly. But obviously, you know, and that is probably where my offending behaviour stemmed from. because I thought nobody's going to get the piss out of me again. Nobody's going to take advantage and take the piss out of me. So I used to bloody it out and talk later. You know, it first talk later, yeah. And then that used to get me into trouble. And then obviously I started chasing the money, doing the drugs, selling the drugs and chasing it that way.
Trouble with money is when you get used to a certain standard of living. You know, when you're making money, your outgoings go up with your incomings. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I was making serious dough, but I was always skint because the more money I made, the more money I spent. And you know what I mean? Exactly. And then
I went out and spent $5,000 on clothes in one day because I had the money there, and you just think,
yeah. No, I mean, I used to do like I used to do like 5-10 grand weekends, just mad ones in hotels and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like fuck knows how much up my nose and all the rest of it. But I mean, I didn't know who the fuck I was. I was just, you know what I mean? You didn't know what. Yeah. Anyway, it'll all come out. It'll all come out in a wash.
I know where you're coming from, buddy.
Yeah, no, but it's just. I look back now and I think you fucking idiot. Like, hey, what, you can't see? You've got Daryl going. I can't join my own life, people. What the fuck? Have you seen that? How do we let him on his own live then?
Fuck knows, I can't you chat, mate.
Come on, Daryl.
Can we not? Daryl, can you not click on the link? Try and click on the link. Can you click on the link, Daryl?
Daryl, promise you won't porn bomb us.
Don't worry, Arthur, we got you one here. She's a mod. Are you your job? You're a mod. Right.
Can you let him on then? Can you let him on?
Yeah, can you let him on?
I can't post the link on my phone.
Jeff.
Why?
Jeff, listen, let me fucking finish. I'm only kidding,
Let me
Jeff.
fucking finish.
To you and your good lady and Arthur, I'm going to boost off, right? It's been a pleasure. But listen, big up your panel and the chat, guys, right?
Same here, incognito. I'll have to, Joanne's introduced me to all these channels, so I'll add you and I'll add Arthur, you know what I mean? I'll subscribe to the channels, you know what I mean?
No problem, brother. Well, give your other half my love, right? And I'm going to boost out. I'll speak to you later, right? Respect, Arthur, mate. I'll speak to you later,
Big
guys.
up, Incog. Big up.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Yeah. No, I'm going to shoot as well, buddy, mate, because I've got to be up with the kids in the morning, mate.
Do you know what? I'm same. I've got to be up early as well, and I'm busting for a piss as well. So,
but no, it's been a pleasure. Been a pleasure speaking to you, buddy. Yeah.
No problem.
Hopefully, mate, we'll speak again soon, mate.
Well, I'm going to do lives from next week, so you're welcome to jump on, mate. Yeah.
Mate. No, defo. I'm going to add you as soon as we get off here. Now I'm going to add you. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Nice one. Take it easy. Have a good weekend, eh? Bless. Love.
Same with you, mate.
Hey, see you later, man. Bye-bye.
Respect, mate. Respect, bud.
Yo, Daryl, what's occurring, fam? Daryl's butler is the only person left on here. What's going on? He's on YouTube to give it cause not in person. Oh, Looney Tunes. Daryl, can you get back on, mate? Because I need to go for a slash. I'm going to have to bounce. I'm going to leave, Daryl. What's going on? Shit, fam. Hey, rude boy, get back on your live, mother. It won't let me join the live, people. What the fuck? I can't let you on your own live, brother. Can't. Big up Pablo Escobar. Welcome to Daryl's live. I am Daryl's butler. Daryl is unable to join his own live at the moment. We don't know why. Hopefully he'll jump back in. I'll give it 5 minutes, then I'm going to bounce. He's been streaming for 7 fucking hours. That's it. Steve McGarry dropped the link in for Daryl. But then he has to accept himself to get back into the chat. Right, I'm going for a slash. Yes, you done know. It's the Armchair Author takeover of Daryl's channel. I'm going for a slash, and then when I come back, I will be banging some tunes. I'll be playing some bangers for you. Okay? Go for a piss. Up. So where's Mr. Adams? He's not turned up. "29 legends sitting, watching and listening to nothing. And it's the best live on YouTube right now." And that's saying something, isn't it, Northern King? Looney Tunes, big up. I'm getting really fed up of it. No matter what I do, they don't stop. Always same little group. Anger, anger. I'm getting trolled to bits. Who's trolling you, Looney Tunes? Who's trolling you? Do you mind if I eat crisps while you tell me who's trolling you? Okay. I'm going to switch my mic over, and then we're going to have some banging tunes. We're going to do a proper Daryl takeover. Hold tight, folks. Hold on. Brup, brup. Can you hear me now? Yes, you can. I know you can. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear this. Shit. Yes. Mr. Marks, Mr. Fish, Mr. Geary. Can you hear this? Oh, I get it. I hear you, I hear you. Right, boom. Feedback. Blah, blah. Ha. Yes, I. Mr. Daryl Adams has returned to his own live. Yes, yes. Put a 1 in the chat if you're hearing. Daryl, you're still muted, old chap. You are muted. Yes, Daryl. Still muted, Daryl. Yes, big up Northern King, Mr. Fish Guy. Brah. Yeah. Welcome to the Messi firm. Mr. Adams, you are still muted, old chap. Big up Steve McGeary every time. Woo! Yes, Mr. Dar Adams, Wavertree Road, people. Woo! Mr. Adams, you gonna jump back on your stream? Woo! Kenzie Kush. Mr. £1 Fish Guy, romantic. Big up Mr. PP each and every time. I fished it, fished him, fished him. Yes, I. Bit of acid jazz for Mr. PP, you're done now. Big up Incognito. Much respect, El Chap. Yes, Mr. Kelvin in his ass. Wagwan, Mr. Adams, where are you, old chap? Mr. Adams, you're leaving me on your live all alone. Armchair Arthur on Daryl's live at 1 o'clock in the morning? What was he thinking? You know, I'm just worried about one thing. I don't want to get his live struck for having naughty music. PP, any requests? Any requests?
Are we back, chap?
And here he was, Mr. PP came into the chat.
Are we really
at 1:45 in the morning. And Daryl's back. Daryl.
I am back.
Yes, I.
But we have a different chapter that's going on. We are going to bring special guests on tonight. Shall we or shall we not, Mr. Arthur?
Daryl, shall we keep the hour tune in the background? Can you hear?
Yeah, in fact, you know what I'll do? Let me put a bell to one on, which is really good.
And Daryl came back to his chat after.
So yeah, you meet yours, yeah? What's this?
Yeah, what do you want to put music on, Daz?
Yeah, you ready?
Hang on, I'll stop mine now. Will you put yours on? Yes, I. Yes, little Laura in his house.
We going now. We causing the pop on the Rico. With the ADAADREL.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. 1, 2, hit the beat. Here we go. Here we flow. Lay on the floor. Now we go. DAAEEL. Listen to the name. Spell it how we go. Let's go. Here we go. Oosh, oosh, yeah. Fucking the boy is back. Let's go, then. Let's go.
Daryl's got bars. Daryl's got bars.
Too good, man. Must be too good. That was it with that music right now.
You won't get struck with that music anyway.
Where the fuck, mate? I'm steady for people to I'm a little different now. Let me do that with me. Let me go back in and out. That's okay with that.
Check this. Yeah, farting noise. Wagwan. Put one in the chat. You can hear me. I'm gonna smash this. This music's gay. Daryl, let me put some tunes on, old chap. Daryl.
Is that on pit off enemy? Rob after. Would you get that lemon tea on the go? Give us that little splash of the lemon flavour. Over the gone, Roger.
Daryl, let me put some music on, old chap. Let's get some proper music on, old chap. You ready? Mods in your chat. Daryl, knock this nasty music off, old chap. Let me put something on.
Would you write that off, Roger? Give me 5 minutes, sir. I will get that Roger out the fucking way, my son.
You put what you want on, old chap, but this is like StreamYard music. Let's have something banging.
No, let you talk, son. I need to go down the fucking apple and pears, you know that, son. You fucking take over, armchair offer. You know the done, brother.
Apples and pears? Okay, let's have it then. We're going to have it. I think we're going to have a little bit of... This is for PP. I went fishing. You didn't think I was going to play that shit, did you? Seriously. Let you go.
You are the one who.
You are the one
who makes me feel so real. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what am I
supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do, baby, when I'm so hooked up on you? Then I realize, that you are somebody else's guy. Oh yeah. Why you wanna do this to me, boy?
Yes, Daryl, sorry to take over, bro. You let me know.
You take over, my butler.
Can you remember the times we spent
together?
Sharing the days in the sun. But then I found out that you were somebody else's lover. After all I've ever made, now the shadow. But still I can't get off my horse. I can't let go.
let you go. Makes me feel so real. Woo! Big up the girls, yes I. Big up Mr. Tim Smith each and every time. Respect, Mr. Kenzie Cush. Thank you very much for the explanation. Yes, bad dancer in the house. Welcome to the Messi Firm Daryl Adams live experience featuring Daryl's butler, Armchair Arthur. Yes, the girls, keeping it nice and a bit dramatic in the chat, if you don't mind. Yes, auditing public, you done now. There's not a minute, hour, day or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you, how I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me to come in. Are we going to have to start timing people out and banning people? Daryl, you need to get your pimp hand strong in the chat, old chap. Little Richard, you know what? I'm going to play something for the girls. Hopefully they'll chill out, stop tearing tunes a new asshole. Are you ready? I'm going to What are we doing? Is it even the real tunes? This is the thing. Is it even the real tunes? This is the buzzer. You know Family Fortunes? You know that buzzer. Okay, here we go. No more fucking around. Belgian, French guy.
Guess who's back?
Yes,
the
Mr.
butler's
Adams.
back. Get
Yes,
up
sir.
there, son. The fucking Messi fam. We don't keep you go on. We don't leave up. We own it. We spread it. And we nail it, brother.
Yes, Mr. Adams. Woo!
We don't just be a part. We own, brother. Let's go. Yeah. Fucking yes, Alpha, brother. Boost. Let's bring the fucking 90s back. The shapes are getting told what to do. Oh, the fist pump. Oh, we can bring them back to 2000. Fist pump. Let's go. Big up, Papa. See the upper, see the
Yes,
square,
sir.
see the circle, see the rectangle.
Big up,
Now
Mr.
you see
Adams.
them all. You're going deep,
Oh,
you're going hard. We enjoy, we spread the love, baby. Let's go. You know the dance. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go. What's the ride? You ready? Woo!
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. We need the 8-8. No, we need the 8-8. Look out to the DJ with the 8-8.
Yes, Emma in the chat. Big up.
Roll them shades. Walk them cover boxes, we go plastic boxes. Plastic boxes, roll with the flow. Here we go. The vibe to New York. Here we go. We ride, we flow, baby. I should
This
be a
one's
DJ,
for the
shouldn't I?
ladies. Welcome to Daryl Adams' Messi Farm Live.
Welcome to the Messi fan, people. We go hard, we get messed up, we do, we dive, we deal, and we get fucked up. That's the Messi way. Only one way, the Messi way. If you don't want to be messy, back off to the library. If you want to be staying normal, be in the clan, let's get
You done
messy.
that. If you don't want to be messy, get the fuck out of here. Woo! Yes, sir.
You want to be safe? You're the messy free. You want to be in the messy clan? We're in the normal clan. We get messed up. We deal, we dive, and we enjoy. People. We live one. We live for time. You short decades. Let's enjoy the messy way. Fuck the little pansy way. Let's go to flavor time.
Go big or
I'm not
go
getting paid for
home.
this.
Little Laura, Kate, we done
Let's go. Arthur, you best be paying him for this, but GJ Arthur is paying me. Yeah, AA. So when I go in the motorway, AJ Arthur will help me out. Other than that, let's go fucking messy. We're messy, we die, we deal, we sell, we smoke, we deal, we save drugs. We go all out attack. What we do, here we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Here we go. Let's go. Who's in the little corner? Nah, we're going in the chat.
Put one in the chat if you're hearing us.
And we own it. Peace out.
Put a one in the chat if you're hearing.
Yeah,
put a one in the chat, please, chat. Can you hear it? Yes, I. Summertime sadness.
Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh,
Yes, I.
Here's one for you, Arthur. On my 30th, mate. Hey, I had a race for in Belle Vale. Racing second and dog ticket. And with this song, we changed it to Summertime Madness. Summertime Messi Madness. There we go.
Hey, Daryl, we should do a little show together like this, man. Be a laugh. Right. Summertime Madness. Audit in public, you don't know. Yes, I, little Laura K in the chat, auditing public, each and every. Thank you, Daryl, for hosting.
You're welcome. You're the butler. We don't know butler without the host. So the butler served the host served the crowd enjoy. We all enjoy. The party is popping, brava. Here we go. Peace out. Let's go.
Here we go. Woo. Woo.
It seems like you lost your way. Even when you win, it still feels like you lose. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I want you till the sun comes in.
Yes, bad dancer, thank you, thank you.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I want you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
I get it now. Mr. Adams.
I'll never let you go.
Oui, man, sham. Yes, I.
I wish that you could see what I see. You're so much stronger than what you think. No sleep, 'cause if you do, then you dream nightmares, but I'll be there for everything. Just think of me.
Oh!
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I want you till the sun comes.
Yes, Laura Lou, Laura K. How are you doing, old lady, chap here, whatever? Laura Lou, are you there?
No, I want you till the sun comes in the morning light.
What happened to Laura Lou?
I don't know, but we will be back. They'd rather be an outcome than not. Give it 2 seconds, Harper. We will find that chap and we will blend it in the blend.
Hey, Laura Lou, come back, come back.
Yeah.
I am here, my darling.
We feel back we lay it out and we delve and we dive and we go happy time goodbye.
Woo! Yes, sir. Laura Lou.
Come on, everybody.
Throwing some shapes. Yes. Ha Hey, thanks for joining us, Laura.
You're welcome. How you doing?
Good, good. Thank you. So you're hearing it okay, the music?
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, don't get me on big screen looking absolutely.
Oh, you look wonderful. Don't worry about it.
It's brilliant as well.
I saw you earlier, actually. You were on earlier, weren't you?
It was on earlier, yeah. Oh, God. Yes, I was.
Don't be shy. Let's have it. Let's fucking have it.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, Laura. Is it echo there, Tim? Do you know this one? La 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 Laura. La 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 Laura. La 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 Laura. La 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 Laura.
Kind of works, doesn't it? Kind of works.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Better.
Laura.
Na na na.
La, 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 la.
Na na na. Yeah.
No. Yeah, right, our darling.
Woo.
Na na na.
Na. Yeah.
That was still there. You ready?
You want to sing with me, just la la la. The music is the key, and now the night is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I long to set it free. I don't know what to do.
La 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 Laura. La 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 Laura.
It goes around.
Yeah. Lover. Yeah. Lover.
Laura. Oh.
Lover. Come on, everybody. Shake your booties, love. Shake what your mama gave you, love.
You know it.
Yeah. Come on, Tim. Shake that booty, love.
Come on,
I'm a
Tim.
Northern King. Yeah, Tim is amazing. All the people in here who come on, to be honest with you, are awesome. Everyone's been lovely. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Go on, Tim, shake it, love. All that's in public is wiggling his bits, he's jiggling his hips. Come on, love.
Come on, Tim,
All
show
of
us.
you.
Throw some shapes, Tim. Throw some shapes.
Oh, yeah, throw your shapes, love. Go on, Mr. England.
Big up, Mr. England.
Bad dancer. You just dance anyway, darling.
On you.
Yeah.
Big up Pandeco. Joanne Graham in his house. Yes, sir. Welcome to the Messi Firm nighttime session.
Hey.
With your Carol Adams. And Laura Lou. Yes. Woo. Yes, we man shout.
Inside and outside of his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm the need of the night, I'm the need
Yes, Laura.
Yeah.
Big up Lady Flat Kappa.
Hey, yes, love. Come on, girl. I'm a thank you, love.
Big up Cora K in his house.
Good everybody. Let's party and down like it's flipping 2000, yeah? Thinking the world's going to end.
Yes, sir. Woo.
Yeah. Go on, love. You flipping throw those shit.
Yes, Cara K. Your time.
Come on, people.
Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready?
I'm ready, baby.
Laura Lou's ready. Here we go.
Ready.
Woo!
Yes.
Yes, sir. Woo! Droppy drop. Woo! Are you ready? Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura.
Yeah. You gotta feel the music, love. You gotta feel the vibes, love.
What are you doing, Laura?
Shake it like your mummy gave you, darling.
Ooh,
Come on now.
Big up Northern King. Here we go. Laura Lou, Laura Lou. Oh, shake what your mama gave you.
Yeah.
Woo. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Woo. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Naughty.
I hope you're all smiling over there. If you're not smiling, boot off.
I am smiling.
You better bloody have, because this is painful, yeah? This is not comfortable, but we're doing it. We're doing
This
it.
is not if it's not comfortable.
We don't care, love. We're pushing on. We've had a few drinks. That helps numb the pain a wee bit, but you know, it's got to be done.
Chill.
I take it Darryl has had to go and deal with family things or whatever.
I don't know where Daryl's gone.
Let's hope he's not gone to bed, yeah.
I don't know. So what's the Laura Lou thing anyway? What's the Laura Lou, Laura K? What's the difference?
Laura Lou is my sort of my name from my family and my friends, and then Laura K is my stage name, as in singer, model. Yeah.
I just subscribed to your channel earlier, actually.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cheers, my dear. Nice
You
one.
don't update very often, do you?
Say again.
You didn't update. You don't update very often.
I do on my community page, and I did on my live streams, but I had to hide a few of my live streams recently because of certain things. But
Okay.
yeah, I try and do a live stream every week if I can at the moment. But yeah, we're going to see what happens.
So I heard you were looking for a roadie. You're looking for a guitarist who can carry heavy things.
Hey, if I could find a guitarist that could, carry all this equipment, fantastic.
Okay.
But it is what it is. We've got to just see what we can find.
Where are you in the UK then?
I'm in the East Midlands. I'm near Nottingham, about 20 minutes drive away from Nottingham.
So there's got to be a load of musos around Nottingham.
Hopefully so, but I've only been here for just over a year, so I'm still getting to know everything and everybody. But
You
yeah,
sound like from up north.
I am indeed, my friend.
Where are you from?
I'm a Mancunian girl. I'm from Manchester.
Mancunian guy.
Yeah. Look at
Whereabouts
that.
in Manchester are you from?
I was on the outskirts, me. I was in Tameside.
That's not Manchester.
Yeah. Yes, it actually is. Wait, it actually is. It actually flipping is. When you look it all up and you do your research, Tameside is a part of Greater Manchester.
So, Tameside. No.
Tameside is like a 20-minute drive away from Manchester city centre. So it's not far away at all.
Okay.
It's not. Seriously.
It's like people.
I went to Manchester's music base to do my singing and all that, and my music. I went to Manchester to do all that. And yeah.
Are you mad for it? Are you
mad for it, love?
Let's have some tunes in it.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap your hands.
Clap your hands, people.
Clap your hands. 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 Clap your hands.
Laura K.
Yeah. Go on, love. Fantastic DJ, I have to say. Loving it.
Thank you.
Welcome, love.
Clap your hands.
Yes, I.
Clap your hands.
Hello, everybody.
Hands.
Shake you like your mother gave you, darlings. Shake that booty. Get your bits and your hips.
Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Yes, Northern King in the house. Thank you, Lady Flat Kappa. This next one is for you. Bringing this incoming for Lady Flat Kappa. Big up yourself. Yes, sir. Woo!
Yes. Come on, Lady Flat Kappa. Go on, girl. Oh, love. Look at those shades. Look at that. And your beautiful suit. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah.
I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Check. Let's check. Check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Check. Let's check. Check. Okay.
Tim Smith, jump on, old boy.
Yeah.
Tim Smith, jump on. Entertain us. Entertain us. Mr. Charisma. Come on.
I'll entertain you if you want, darling. It's what you want me to entertain you with.
I don't mean you, Laura.
Okay.
Tuna. No, I'm not asking you to entertain us. I'm talking about somebody in the chat.
Okay.
Lady Flat Kappa, she knows her tunes. She knows.
Oh, indeed.
Incoming.
Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, drunk as fuck. Ain't too many can't fuck with us. Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, drunk as fuck. Ain't too many can't fuck with us. Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, 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 high. Ain't too many can't fuck with us.
Yes.
Ain't too many can't fuck with us.
I don't know where Darren is. I'm sorry, but I'm Darren's butler. My name's Armchair Arthur. I'm Darren's butler. I'm here representing for the Messi fan, the Messi dance evening. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, well, Monday night, Tuesday morning. Here we go. Ready? Watch the rise. You ready? Blip, 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 blip.
Ain't too many can't fuck with us. High as hell, drunk as fuck.
Woo! Yes, I.
High as hell, drunk as fuck. High as hell, drunk as fuck. High as hell, drunk as fuck.
Saul Goodman, you're done now. Let's wake the neighbours. Let's wake those motherfucking neighbours. You're done now.
Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, drunk as fuck. Ain't too many can't fuck with us. Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, drunk as fuck. Ain't too many can't fuck with us. Yo, man, girl, come with us. Stare down cold lines, let's bump it up. High as hell, high as hell, high as hell, drunk as fuck. High as hell, high as hell. Ain't too many can't fuck with us.
Tune.
When you're only thinking of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Happiness and loneliness. Woo! Oh, this is a tune. Woo!
Yeah, it is.
Happiness seems to be loneliness. And loneliness killed my world.
Yes, I, Laura Lou.
When you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls. Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls? Happiness seems to be loneliness, and loneliness killed my world. How could you guess when you're only thinking of yourself and how you look to other girls?
Laura K, where you gone, love? Where you gone?
How could you guess? Thinking to other girls. Happiness seems to be loneliness.
Yes, all good man.
How could you guess?
Neighbours got to listen to that for fucking choice.
How you look to other girls.
Blah. Watch the ride. Watch the rise. Where is Mr. Daryl Adams? This is his live stream. Anybody know where Mr. Daryl Adams is? Brap, brap.
Yes.
Woo. You think he's sleeping? You think he's asleep, Tim? I'm going to fuck off soon. I've got to get up in the morning. It's fucking 2:30 in France. Woo! Woo! Isn't it AC Sniffer? He knows. Daryl, get your ass on your own panel, rude boy. Come on, old chap. Woo! I'm trying to represent, but you know what I mean? Man's got to get some fucking satire. Woo! Linoge, what do you want? Real accent? You want the real, like, Coronation Street accent and all that? No? Do you want the real accent? Oh, no, that's not my real accent, that can't be my real accent. That's not Armchair Arthur, that, is it? No, surely not. Let's listen to some music. Boo! Tim Smoke's length. Yes, Belfast Finest. You done know. Welcome, Belfast Finest. Yes, we man sham. Yes, Mr. Smith. What's the ride? Tim Smith, where is Mr. Adams? Where is Mr. Adams? If I disappear now, I take it the stream ends, or does it just, you just hear Daryl snoring? Tim, what happens if I fuck off now? Okay, so it just stops when I fuck off. If you go end, stream still go. No, it's be good. Okay. Well, I got a few more beers, so fuck it. Who else is live? 8 hours, 37 minutes he's been streaming. Wow. I'm getting his numbers up. Bloody hell. Nobody's live apart from Daryl. Are you ready? Even Expo is not live. This is crazy. Okay, chaps. Are you ready? We Man Sham. Are you ready? Here we go. Woo! Ooh, blimey. Chris the Brick is live. Chris the Brick is live. Does he drop bangers like this? Does he? Does Chris the Brick drop bangers? Yes, yes. Tuesday. Who'd have thought it? Tuesday. Yes, people. go to Chris a Brick if you want, but you can stay with Armchair Arthur on Daryl, the Messi firm. 8-hour live. Here we go. Are you ready? Watch the ride. Blah! Yes, sir. Laters, rude boy, Tim Smith, big up, laters. I'm going to fuck off shortly as well. It's been emotional. It's been rather bizarre. Daryl is not on his own live. I've got like half a beer left. Fuck it. Big up Super Mario. I'm going to smash something else. Yes, Linogi. The Poshmank, you done know. Yes, I. Much love. Listen, this is very unexpected. I did not expect to be taking over Daryl's live. It's been 8 hours, 41 minutes, chaps. So it's mammoth. I'll play a few more tunes and I'm going to bounce. Much love. If it was my channel, I'm starting my lives next week. Feel free to join in. Until then, I'll leave you with a couple more bangers. And I wish you a wonderful, wonderful week. Because life is fucking excellent. It really is. It really is. Life is special. It's a fucking gift. Life is a gift. We take it for granted, but it's a fucking gift. Seize it with both hands. Taste it. Life is wonderful. Yes, Linogi, I know Stockport very well. SK postcode. Okay, chaps. Tell me if you recognize this. I'm going to go out with this. If whoever knows this knows. Yes, I. Yes, Northern King. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, listen, thanks for joining me. I'm going to bounce now. If it was my stream, maybe I'd keep it going a little while longer, but I think Daryl's going to get struck to fuck with copyright. Shit, anyway. It doesn't mean I'm old. It doesn't mean I'm old. It means that I'm of a certain vintage. Listen, chaps, thank you. Bless up. All the best. Love you all. Peace out.